Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning. You nearly caught me doing my belt up there. Not that we're anything inappropriate, it's just my trousers were falling down. How are you all? How have you been? Did you have a lovely day? Chris is good. Ollie? Hey, yeah. Rebecca Reid? I'm all good. She's all good. Finn? Fantastic. Oh, Finn's fantastic. Fantastic Finn. That's his new nickname. Anyway, I've got a fabulous show lined up, right? But I've got the best early bird. In fact, Rebecca Reid's already ordered two. Shall we have a look? Early bird, sorry, I'm jumping ahead of myself now. Here we go, this is your early bird today. I'm very excited. They are numbered flower head pins, right? Numbered flower head pins. What does that mean? Well, look, if you look in the pins here, obviously we know what a flower head pin is. Each of them got numbers on there. You've got 10 numbers and 10 of each number in there. If you're 11, then you have to put two ones together. Anyway, they should be £12.99. They're going already. £12.99. Look at this, look at this, look at this. You ready? £6.99. Now, Rebecca Reid is so excited by these, I can't tell you. Hayley even sent out an email yesterday going to put these in. Rebecca Reid will be so excited about them. Look. How brilliant are these? Oh, they're flying out. Absolutely flying out. Well, that could be 910 or that could be 109. Oh, hang on, which one am I twisting around? No, not that one, that one. Hang on, what am I doing? Oh, dear. What's that hand-to-eye coordination thing? When we were at school, we had a dance teacher who used to say to me, I'd never known anybody have worse eye coordination, hand-to-eye coordination than me. There's so many in baskets, loads in baskets. Beautiful. Right, Helen says, good morning, John and team. Loving the shirt. Excuse me. Rona says, morning, John. Lovely to see you did get your car sorted. Oh, no. Lovely to see you did get your car sorted. It's got to have a whole new gearbox. So I couldn't get a truck to come and pick it up, so I drove it in, right? The garage is exactly 30 minutes from my house. I kept saying to my car, you've only got 29 minutes to go. You've only got 28 minutes to go. I was like, sweating because anyway, I got it there and they went, it might be, we can't see it straight away. And I said, that's absolutely fine. 2 hours later, they rang, went, you need a new gearbox. I don't pay for it, it's under warranty, so I'm not worried about it at all. It's just, well, I've got my hire car and I've got Kat's wedding on Monday. £6.99, keep going through, loads of you there. Oh, is it going to be lovely weather on Monday? Going to be outside. Well, if it's outside, isn't it? Kat's wedding. Oh, message on bottom. Yeah, numbered pins. Woot, woot, love those, says Susie. Now, which Susie is it? Is it Susie Duncan? Because I said, as soon as I saw these, I said, this is like Susie Duncan's clips, isn't it? She makes herself. £6.99, loads of you there. They're going to sell out. Check out. Karen in Surrey says, have bought the pins. Are they extra long, John? Well, they do. Look. Oh, hang on. Actually, on the picture I was sent, it had the measurements. You know the picture that Hayley had the measurements on, didn't it? Hang on. Numbered pins. That doesn't say. It doesn't say. Oh, there you go. I knew there was a picture. So they're 1 centimetre across, and they're not 15 centimetres big. That's the box. They are 6 centimetres long. 2.3 inches of pin. Actually, where's my tape measure? You keep looking at that picture. I'm just going. I've got one in my trolley. Oh, where's my trolley? Oh, where's yours then? Oh, look at us. We're sewing channel. We can't find a tape measure between us. Thank you. Right, I'm back. Right, I'll have to just do this flat. You won't be able to see this, but I'll just do this. Right, 2 inches. The actual pin bit is 2 inches in length, 5 centimetres. Well done, Chris. Right, how many in what? What'd you say? 40 in baskets. Oh, I've got double figures. Oh, excuse me. Delia says, good morning, John and everyone. Pam Manihani says, good morning, lovely. Fran says, is it a new car? No, it's a new car. It's a new car. I know, Fran. I know it's a new car, but I haven't got to pay for it. It's fine. It is Susie Duncan. Can't understand why everyone thought I was mad labelling pins and clips. Well, we think you're mad full stop. We don't add that bit in. Julie Vaughan says, what a great early bird. Hopefully your dress isn't too heavy. Oh, she's talking to Kat. She's talking to Kat. Fantastic shirt. Kat, producer Kat's watching, everyone. She's getting married on Monday. It was really weird. She sent the save the date 2 years ago this week, right? She sent out the save the date. She's been with him since they were like 4 or something like that. Alan says, hello, John. I'm getting better slowly. Oh, that's good, Alan. Yeah, oh, no, I've seen her dress. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. She'll be fine. Oh, can we go outside at your wedding a lot, Cax? It's going to be a beautiful day, apparently. I don't know what that is there. Where did that come from? Anyway, oh, crikey. How many baskets now? OK, I've got exactly 50 left. I've got exactly 50 left once you've checked out. They're all going to go. They're all going to go. Make sure you get yours. 31 degrees it's going to be, Kat says, on Monday. Laurie says, morning, John team. Absolutely great shirt. Have a great day. Thank you. I know it's a new car. I was saying earlier, I think I've got a Friday afternoon car because it does also, and I liked all its peculiarities when I first got it. Now, this last week has been a bit stressful, but now I know it's going to be fixed. It's fine. $6.99, 100 flower head numbered pins in a box for $6.99. I know. We do not have any badges left. That's why I've not mentioned it. There are no badges left. They all finished yesterday. Oh, Kat said the whole wedding's outdoors. What we have to... Why do you actually... I better bring some suntan lotion then, hadn't I? Well, I'm going to be a bit hot. I'm in navy blue. I might change my outfit. 10 numbers, 10 of each. 10 numbers, 10 of each. Claire says, good morning, John and all. Bring a fan, says Kat. Oh, shall I bring... I'll bring Karen from Wigan. She's a fan. I'll bring Karen from Wigan. Roxana says, morning. Label pins look very sensible. Well, you better hurry up and check out, Roxana, otherwise you're going to miss out. There are 31 left. 30 left now. Just keep going through. Let's see if I missed out any messages. No, we're all right now. We're up to date now. At $6.99, you get the box. You get 100 pins. No, I'm going to make sure these all go. Come on. We're on a sellout right from the start. We want a sellout, please. Check out. I mean, Rebecca's got a lot to do, so I will have to go in a minute, but make sure you check out. Oh, yeah, of course, I'm on my own at 9 o'clock, so that's fine. And then, of course, they can all, because I'm on my own in the last half an hour as well, so they can all... Oh, there's... So, Kat, who's just been messaging, has just walked past the window upstairs. She went, look, on my phone, I'm watching on my phone. Catherine says, good morning, John and team. Good morning, Catherine, my love. Right, how many baskets now? OK, I've got 14 left. 14 left now. I'm going to shut it up because they're all going to go. You do need to check out, though. You do need to check out on those. They're gorgeous, aren't they? The plastic what? Was keeping the pins in. Oh, what, down there? No. Was it Reva? Where was it, Reva? Hang on. Was it there? I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. They're going to sell out anyway. Come on. Why are numbered pins good? Rebecca Reid, why are numbered pins good?
Because you can number your rows when you're joining them together. You can number all your pieces that you've cut out. You could put numbers...
You are in vision, by the way.
Oh, sorry. You could, I was talking to you over there. You could number... if you were dressmaking, you could number the different bits, like when you're doing hems and you're turning over once and twice. If I'm joining quilt blocks together in rows, I always number each row with a piece of paper. I'd use these pins.
Princess says, morning, John.
Brilliant.
Princess has messaged in.
Oh,
got
hello,
the
Princess.
pins, fabulous product. I started making my own, but that was too more expensive to do than buying these already made pins. I know, Princess. And how many baskets now? Right, there's 2 left. There's 2 left. Check out, because there's 2 left. Where was that? Oh, did it go that way up?
Well, when everyone buys theirs, they'll need to know where to put that.
Do you get one in each? No, no, there's only one, isn't there?
Maybe it goes across the top.
Was there another one? I don't know. Right, OK, I'm going to move on. Would you like to look at today's menu? Here it is. Amber makes the Floral Dance Quilt Bottom with Rebecca Reid. A lot of you have been asking when this is on. Have we had to change the date? Did we run out
Twice.
of fabric or something?
They ran out of the cream Rose and Hubble background. So we moved it twice. It should have been like 2 weeks ago. There was
Lovely.
a run on cream.
Well, it's here today. It's here today. The bottom of the Floral Dance. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Floral Fabrics. Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, during the first hour, sorry, during the quilt, that's the quilt, right? Sorry, Ollie, I was racing ahead. We've also got the giant block keeper. There. So for the giant blocks that you're making, you can put them in your giant block keeper. 9 o'clock, Floral Fabrics. 10 o'clock, Amber Makes. It's all about the flowers. There are hundreds and hundreds of different bestsellers from Amber Makes there. Then at 11 o'clock, now we're hoping she'll be here because she's not here yet. Katrina Witten from Rowandean Embroidery is here for an hour and a half at 11 o'clock. And then at 12:30, we've got the Brother FS250 sewing machine. We've also got some orifills, we've got some sewing bags, we've got all sorts of things like that. What's the matter? You bored?
No, I just suddenly had a wave of yawn.
Oh,
you know when you have a wave?
Means you need oxygen, doesn't it?
Yes, I'm not. I was just a bit like wave of tiredness.
Do you want a box to stand on? You all right?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, right. Now, there are three ways you can get in touch with us. First way is email, studio@SewingStreet.com, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Erica says, good morning, John and Rebecca. Looking forward to a great day. Phoebe says, good morning, John and team. You all keep me company every day with my mental health when I feel so alone. Thank you to everybody at Sewing Street and all the amazing viewers. Oh, Phoebe, what a lovely message. You take care, my love. Sue says, morning, John and Rebecca. The other one is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the front page, top right-hand corner. You click on Watch the Show Live. Then you'll see a white box. Write your message in the white box there. That's what will come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. There it all is. There it all is. There it all is. What's the matter? So that's all your first hour there. We don't know why there's two rotating cutting mats in there. Rebecca Reid used one, but not both of them for this one.
One's 18 inches and one's 12.
So did you have one on each hand?
Well, you just don't know.
Scratching.
Personally, I'd buy the 18-inch and then it'll cover everything, but you might not have the space.
But also, the 18-inch, when you turn it, does take up a lot of space,
yeah,
doesn't it?
and you might not have the space.
I've got the 7-inch one, and I love it, the little 7-inch
I
one.
have a... Oh, no, I have a 12-inch, and sometimes it's not big enough.
No, exactly.
But then, you know...
Well, sometimes it isn't. Then we've got your floral fabric. Look at these. Now, they're new. The Bohemian Blooms are new.
They're nice.
We've nicked at Amber Makes. John's peonies. Oh, it's mine.
It's yours?
It's my one.
It's yours.
Yeah, that commission stopped coming through after a while, didn't it? Then we've got all these lovely floral fabrics. Then we've got... the Amber Makes second hour will go on and on and on. It's not started yet. Here it comes. No, it's not.
We haven't even, not even there yet. We're on Road
Not
of
there yet.
Fabrics.
That 5-inch trumpet's lovely, that dark romance one. La, 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 la. There they are. There they are. There they are. There they are.
Yes, there's a lot in there.
There will be an awful lot in there. We won't get through it all. There won't be any sewing. We'll just do a lot of talking in that one. Is that Christmas over there? Oh yeah.
Well,
December
it was Flower
flowers,
Shop
yeah.
December, wasn't it? Yeah.
Loads and loads and loads and loads.
It's all
and
flowers.
loads. Do what?
It's all flowers.
It's all flowers, all different projects, all bestsellers, all been replanned for today. That's lovely, that one there, the 12 blocks fabric panel there. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I told you there was lots, didn't I?
Are we there yet?
No, not yet.
Are we there? Yeah, look.
Rowandean. Oh, is that new, that fuchsia one?
That's
I've not
nice,
seen that one
isn't it?
before. Lots of new ones in there. Oh, that's nice. Loads of beautiful, beautiful work.
Oh, I like the poppies. Look at the cottage on the hill.
I know.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
And they've got the hoops as well. The plastic ones, love them.
The what one?
The plastic hoops with the wire bit in the
Oh,
middle.
yes, yeah,
Best-
they will sell those.
Best
yeah.
hoops in the world.
According to Rebecca Reid.
Oh,
Right,
is
then
that
we've
the
got a
bag?
bag to put your trolley, to put your sewing machine in. There's a sewing machine. There's some thread from 12:30, that is. 12:30. Oh, that's not the pink one I thought it was going to be. No, she has a different one. Anyway, all of that coming up over the next 5 hours. Rebecca Reid's here.
Hello.
So, hello.
Hello.
So what's this all about then?
I haven't done it with you.
No, it's the first one with me this year.
Yes, and I think I kept meaning to, and then it all kept
kept moving, yeah,
Kept
exactly.
moving. So we are on month 3 of the block of the month. It's called the Floral Dance.
Hang on, there's more than 12 blocks there.
Well, you make 2 a month.
Oh.
That's 24.
Yes.
And obviously then it's 25. So what we're going to do in the last month, when we do the finishing panel, we're going to
Oh,
you
wow. Wow.
because I wanted it to be 5 by 5.
So what, are they in order?
No.
Oh, okay.
Amy has just spread them out in colour.
Right,
So
okay.
every month you get 2 blocks.
Right.
And they're mainly piece, but I put a bit of a plique in there as well.
But how big are these blocks?
They're 16 inches.
Oh, they look bigger than that. So I'm making this each month? Or I'm
No,
making
you make
this
with
each
the
month?
blue, so all
So
of
up
them.
until that duck egg
Yes.
there.
So they're all surrounded in the same blue. So the idea is they're mostly pieced.
Yeah.
But I wanted to put a little bit of a plique, easier plique.
Anna Maria Horner applique at the top. That's what that's like. Is that a bias strip?
No, it wasn't actually.
Oh, wasn't
No,
it?
It's just a curved bit. Curved, I cut it out in that shape.
You cut out that stem in that shape, like wavy lines?
I did.
You could have just cut a bias
I
strip.
could have done. Maybe I'll think about that.
Yeah,
when I
because
do
you haven't
it.
got to it yet.
No, I haven't got to it.
It's gorgeous.
So every
though,
month, so for example, January is snowdrops. They are like the traditional flower of
But
the
hang on,
month.
you didn't start in January,
No, we
did you?
started in March with daffodils.
Right, so is that daffodil?
So no, that's daffodil there.
Oh, that's daffodil there,
And
yeah.
then there's daffodil bowl.
Right, okay, so they're the 2 that I got. Oh, we've got that, haven't
Yeah.
we? So we got Feb, that was March.
April was tulips, which was the tulip bowl and the tulip motif. So every month you get a motif and either a bowl or a bloom.
Okay, so let's look at this month's then.
And then this month is May and it's daisies.
Right, okay.
So do you want to see the block first?
Yes,
Now,
please.
the idea behind this was when we did the sampler quilt block of the month, loads and loads of people said, can I do this as quilt as you go? And I said, well, you can, but you'll have to... I haven't done instructions, so you have to work it out.
Yeah.
So for this one, I thought, let's do it. I'm going to design it specifically for quilt as you go.
Oh, wow.
So it can be done not as quilt as you go, and our instructions will be for that at the end.
Yeah.
But I have designed it so it will work, but easy quilt as you go, because there's 2 sort of variants. There's one where you butt them up,
Yeah.
which is what this one is, and that's the easy one. And the other one was where you have a wider strip, and then you have to put an extra bit of wad in it.
Yeah.
Didn't want to do that.
No.
So
these are, that block meets that block
block.
halfway between that blue line, does it?
yes, and then you join that together with duck egg.
Okay, so now, at the end, normally you have a finishing panel
There
for
will
all of
be.
the sashing. So there'll
Yes.
still be a finishing panel for the binding,
The applique.
the applique, and that middle one.
Yes.
But you won't, so you need to buy this blue.
If you want, you can use any colour you want.
Oh, of course,
But
yeah.
if you want that colour, that is duck egg.
And we've got that on today's show, haven't
Yes,
we? That's duck
and
egg.
then I have backed all of mine with duck egg as well.
Oh,
not this one, I haven't,
not this
because...
one. No. And I show these
Well,
then
because
here.
this one I did as a whole, I had it quilted as a
Yes,
whole
of
thing.
course.
So let me show you in my mega... See, and the thing is, these are so big, I tried to get them in my old block keeper, didn't fit. And then lots of block of the months are this big, so
Yeah.
this is why I've now designed this. I mean, it is enormous, but it does hold them all.
Yeah.
So, and it has a pocket to put your instructions in.
Brilliant.
And page covers.
Lovely.
So should we do this month to start
Yes,
with?
please.
Otherwise we'll get confused. Oh, that's next month.
We will be teasing you next month later.
So this is May. So every month you will get a motif. So each month has this where you have like a corner motif. Because this is quite traditional of a plique quilt.
Of course.
So this is all pieced.
Yes.
And then this is a plique, and that's a plique, and that's a plique. Because it means that you can get a little bit of roundness in. So that's the motif, and you can see, look, I've already quilted mine.
That's what, yes, exactly. That's the duck egg on the back there. Now, last time you were on with this, the duck egg sold out, but we've replaned the duck egg. We've got loads of the duck egg.
And then that's the bloom.
Right.
And the good thing is because you're quilting it, you can put as much or as little as you want. And if you get a bit carried away one month, you can go back to the other months. If
Yeah.
you think, oh, well, actually, I'd quite like to put a few lines in my petals. So
Yeah,
you can go
no, of
back
course you can. Yeah,
and
yeah.
redo
And
them.
also, it means you've never, ever, ever got a huge quilt underneath your sewing machine because you're quilting. How big are these? 16, 20?
16.
16 inch
Yeah.
squares. 16 inch
And then
squares.
you see what I've done is I've left mine trimmed an inch bigger so that when I finally put it together, I'll cut it and sew it.
Okay, so if you want to do quilt as you go, you can do this.
Yes.
If you don't want to do quilt as you go, you just make this block like you would
Yeah,
a normal block
normally.
with no wadding or anything.
Don't.
Just keep it in here ready for when you make
And
the
I will
quilt.
put instructions at the end for both methods.
Yes.
But if you want to do a quilt as you go, then do them as you go along. You need half a metre of duck egg
Right.
each month.
Each month?
Yeah.
Yeah. So how much do I need in total then? Well, 6 metres.
Yes.
12.
Yes, and you'll need a bit for that one, and then you'll need some for the edges.
Yeah.
But you need half a metre
So if
for
you want to
1
get
month.
all of your duck egg now you don't have to do duck egg. If you want yours in pink.
Well, or you can do all different colours.
Hang on though. So now, this blue behind here, right?
Yes.
Is that a blue on a panel?
No, that is a Rose and Hubble blue.
So I could do the back. So if I wanted pink here,
Yes.
I could buy a different
Yeah,
pink
you
for
can
there.
change whatever colour. I mean, I'll give them the colour
Yes, of
numbers
course,
at
yeah.
the end.
But if you want this exact one here, then this is duck egg here and on the back.
Yes.
Yeah. But you don't have to do quilt to go. If you don't want to do quilt to go, it's just that every time we do a quilt, we do get people messaging going, oh, can I do this as quilt to go? Can I do it? And sometimes we go, yes, you can. Sometimes we say, no, you can't. Sometimes you say, yes, you can. This one, you can do either way. You can either do it quilt as you go like this, or you can do it like a normal quilt. You just make 2 blocks each month and put them to one
but
side.
I've just designed it so that it can easily be done, and my instructions will relate to it. And I'm sort of, if you want to do it, I'm trying to encourage people. In the video, I show you how I've quilted
Oh, because
it.
there'll be a video for each one as well.
So I've done like just a little, this is what I did. Just because if you want to do it as you go along.
Right.
Because then you haven't got to do them all at the end.
So this fabric, then, where is it? Is it under here?
What, the panel?
This month's panel.
Yes. So you get...
Here it is. There's so much on the desk. So this is the instructions for this month, right? $22.99. So this is how you make both of these, yeah?
Yeah, so everything's in there.
QR code for the film.
And then there's loads of diagrams of exactly how you do it and how you cut it all out.
That's gorgeous, that one. And it's all pieced. There's no FPP. There's no...
it's all completely pieced.
Apart from, obviously, the applique.
Well, there's the odd thing that you need a template for, like the circle that's in the centre of that. I know. The other thing, but with some of them, we've just printed them as is.
Yeah.
And others,
okay.
You know.
So in this bundle, you get this instruction. You get 1/2 metre of the cream.
Yes.
That cream, yeah. And then you get the panel. So nothing's cut out already, is it?
No, you have.
Oh, actually, what are those circles at the bottom there?
That's the centre of the bigger
So you
flower.
don't need... I laughed about your template, but you've already got...
No, that template is for the centre of the motif block, which I haven't
and what's
done as
that
a
one there,
circle.
then?
That's the centre of this flower.
Oh, OK.
So I guess we could have done it. Some things have templates. We could have printed it
But
as a
basically, they are the pieces of fabric that you're going to cut all your bits out
Yes.
of. And you tell us how to cut them out. And
Exactly. It's all told exactly how to do it. And I've changed it this time because when I did it with the sample quilt block of the month, when you cut them out, you had to label them.
Yes.
And you had to have quite long labels that said sort of...
We've got pins with numbers on now.
Daisy corner, blah, blah,
I
blah.
see. Yeah.
And a lot of people from the feedback said, they had to write all these labels like Block 1 Daisy Corner, HST. So I've changed it all now, and they've only got letters.
OK.
So when you cut it all out, it's all listed by letters, and that's all you have to pin on.
Do check out
So
on
they
this.
can
Do check out a couple of messages for you. Morning, flowers pre-ordered and the daisy and also the tulip. Missed the tulip one last month, so thank you, Rebecca, for bringing it back from Carolyn.
Oh, thank you, Caroline. I'm glad you found it.
Deborah, morning, lovelies. May, block and pins ordered. Is the quilt behind you traditional or quilt as you go?
It is.
I just explained that. You can do either.
But this one actually is traditional.
Yes.
But it won't look exact. It will look almost exactly the same. I guess this has been long arm quilt.
Yes.
That's the only difference.
Oh, yes. So basically, our quilting will stop here.
Yeah.
But you could do different... Oh, now, as a quilter, would you do the same in each month?
What I've said to everyone is it doesn't matter if you don't, but just try and keep the same intensity.
Right.
Because if you quilt one block really intensely and one sparsely, it will look odd.
Right, so you've got to have the same intensity.
I would say
It
that.
doesn't have to be the same pattern.
No. I mean, I've kept to a similar, I've quilted 1/4 of an inch outside.
Right.
You don't have to. This one I decided, I'm going to put a few lines on. I had a bit more time. Change my colour of thread. Depends how you're feeling.
You know who's on Sunday, don't you? Angie Atwood with Westerly Rulers.
Is she?
Yes. So you can get Westerly Rulers and do it like...
That would be fab.
You can do all sorts of shapes.
Yeah, and also, if you, like I say, if you did this and then you got to 1 month, thought, actually, I might do a bit of free motion in all the background, just go back and redo the other.
Yeah.
So... But I think really you need to keep a similar intensity, or it might look a bit odd.
Yeah. So basically, I make the block, put the block. Well, I make a mini quilt basically, don't I?
Yeah.
That's all I do at this stage.
And actually, it's quite nice when you're quilting just this square because you get it under your machine. You can be bothered to change thread colour. You can go, oh, I'll just, whereas you probably wouldn't.
If it was a whole big quilt, yes, exactly. So you're making the block. You're making the block here as a normal block, and then you're making your quilt sandwich and you're quilting it as that size.
Yes.
You don't go right to the edge though. You only, oh, do you?
Well, I zigzag mine around the edge because I want to.
Oh, so it
keep
doesn't
nice.
move, yeah.
So you
Yeah.
can quilt wherever you want, and and every block has this same blueprint sashing around it because that's what I thought made it look more like it was a sashed quilt.
Yeah.
Even though it's not.
Exactly. No.
That's what I mean.
So for people like me who hate long pieces of sashing,
Yes.
I haven't got that too.
No.
How brilliant is that? $22.99 for this. So you get the panel, you get the ½ metre of cream, and you get all of the instructions to make two. Remember, now, you see, this would mean a normal block a month, it's £11.50. It's £11.50 a block, isn't it? Which is ridiculous. Is that right? Yeah, £11.50, £11.49.
And also, because of the size of them, if you thought, well, I don't want to do the quilt, but I know, I've got someone whose flower of the month is Daisy and I want to make them a bag or a cushion, you could just buy the panel and do that.
Oh, do you know what would be gorgeous? Would be like if you... oh, hang on. I had a really lovely idea. Oh, cushions, but I'd put four together, make a lovely big floor cushion. Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
But if you just wanted one, so like, because I've chosen mainly flowers that are quite typical of that month, not weird ones.
Could you make... good question, Jennifer. Could you make two of the same block?
No.
Oh.
No. I don't... Well, I don't know. I doubt it. I have calculated it so that you make them. I don't know. You might do, because Amy's always really generous with the fabric squares. Because I give her the size that I need and add a bit, and then she fits it, and it's usually bigger. So possibly...
Where's the other one? Let's see the other one.
I mean, possibly, but I'm saying no because I can't guarantee that.
No,
and it'd be awful if... But you get loads of fabric, so... You might be able to. But you see, traditional applique quilts always had these motif, symmetrical corner motif...
Right.
Things.
I'm just wondering what Finn's doing. Oh, have you? Okay.
But traditional ones always have these symmetrical, but they're appliqued. So that's why every month you'll get a motif one, and then you'll either get a bowl, because the bowls, there are 4 bowls either side of the centre, or you'll get a bloom, which is a whole thing. Because I wanted it to be like an applique quilt that wasn't applique.
No, it's gorgeous.
And that's why it has the applique border.
What's the final size of the quilt?
Oh, it's really
big.
Good. It's...
Where will it say?
It says in the instructions. I think it's 90 or 92, and that's why I can't remember.
There's the instructions.
But I did write. I'm sure I wrote it down. Oh, no, I didn't write
Finished
it down.
size there?
Yeah, that's of the blocks.
Oh.
I did write it down somewhere as well. I think it's 92.
If you pop round to Rebecca's house, it's written down on her.
Yeah, it is somewhere. I can work it out, though. I think it's 92 inches. Yeah, it's big quilt. But
do check out.
it's the way to achieve a big quilt without having to do all that quilting in one go.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $22.99, just so gorgeous. So now, as you say, you haven't put them in order.
No, so I gave them all to Amy. Well, obviously, I gave all the designs to Amy.
Yeah.
She created all the prints. A lot of the prints are the same, but just in different colours.
Right.
Sometimes they repeat. Because I said to her, let's not do 2 colourways, because they've got to be right.
Oh,
this
yeah.
And then she spread them out in sort of a colour.
Oh, actually, though, if you wanted to, you can make 2 quilts.
Yeah, you could.
Because it's got 24 blocks on it, 25 blocks on
25.
You could make 2 of 12 or whatever, couldn't you?
So
Like a
if
3x4, a sofa size or garden size or something like that.
Yeah, because actually 3x4 is still
huge. It's huge,
It's really big, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just an achievable way to do it. And also, if I'd gone for smaller blocks, I wouldn't have been able to get the detail in.
No, exactly. Oh no, I think the size is what makes it even more exciting, because a lot of people would be terrified of doing a quilt this size. Yeah. But do you know what I mean? You've made it very.
And
very
when you get
easy.
to the end, if you think I really don't want to put the applique border on, you don't have to.
Oh no, because that'd still be a huge quilt.
Yeah, it'll still be huge. It's just I really wanted to put one on.
No, I agree. It makes it more kind of folksy, traditional, doesn't it? Beautiful. Do check out. £22.99 for the pattern, the panel, and ½ metre of your fabric. And for that $22.99, you make 2 complete blocks. Now, remember, you do have to buy a backing fabric. If you're going to do quilt as you go, you need to buy your backing fabric and go along, because you'll need it right from the start. It's not like, if you're going to do quilt as you go, you need it each time you do a block, as it were, not when because normally you go, oh, well, you need 12 metres to back it or something like that. Then you just literally, you need ½ metre of backing fabric for each month to make the 2 blocks.
Yeah, and if you buy extra wide fabric, you'll need less than that.
Yeah, exactly.
And you could have each piece different colour. You don't have to buy it. It doesn't have to
that'd
be
be
the
nice.
same. So you could just use up your, if you've got bits of play
Is
here
that
and there.
bigger? Is that a fat quarter size? That's smaller than a fat quarter.
Yes,
isn't
because
it?
it's, you need, yeah, it is fat quarter. It's 19.5
So
by
if you have your favourite, like you could have, you could have bought that Liberty fat quarter bundle we had.
Yeah, you need
or-
19 by, for both of them. So you need 19 by 19 for each one.
Yeah.
So a fat quarter will be fine.
So you could make the back of this quilt using a different Liberty
Yeah.
print or a different cave print or a different...
Or if you've just got, if you've bought a stash of fat quarters and you think I want to use them up.
Yeah.
And if you keep the same colour for your sashing, and that could be a different colour on the back.
Oh, yes.
For the Quilt As You Go strips, then, you know, that would pull it all together on the back, wouldn't it?
Anyway, do check out. Very, very popular. So that's this month. That's Daisy, which is May. How did you choose which flowers to do which month?
Oh, I just had a list. I've got whichever was the flower of the month, and I had a list of each of them, and then I decided which ones I liked and which ones worked. I wanted to have some that were in bowls, so I needed plantable ones.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because, like, they're not all really they're not traditionally plantable.
Yes.
So we've got roses, snowdrops, tulips, and daffodils that are in bowls. And it was just the ones I liked. And also I thought because people might want to buy these if they know someone, it's their birthday.
What's that one?
That's snowdrops.
Where's the snowdrop?
Yeah, it doesn't show up brilliantly on there because it's printed. This is the
Oh,
snowdrop.
yeah.
Because when it's made, the
Oh, I can see it now. I
background
can see it now. Yeah.
is really cream. It shows up way better.
You see, I think this is where Quilt As You Go will actually advantage this quilt, because if I was doing this Quilt As You Go, I'd do quilting round the petals.
Well, and I've done that for this one. I've quilted round petals and things, so it really...
Yes, yeah.
I think it makes it look nicer.
Which, if you'd made it as a traditional quilt, it
Yeah, you
would
wouldn't
be
do that.
not impossible to do, but you need a big space to do
And
it.
also what you can do, and I've said, is when you do your applique, you could do that as you quilt it, so that
Yes.
you quilt and applique at the
Oh,
same time, and that makes
yes.
it stand out even more.
Exactly.
So I just thought also people might, if it's someone's birthday and they want to make them something for their birth flower. So I tried to stick to the traditional ones, except for the ones I changed. Because, you know...
Traditional, apart from the ones that changed.
Well, and also some just didn't really work.
So it's going to go March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February.
Yes.
And then there'll be another one in March to finish.
Yes.
Also, that makes it, first of all, it's only $22.99 a month that you've got to
Well,
splash out.
because they were going to increase it, but I persuaded them. It's the same price as last year, the sample block of the month. I went, oh, go on, please.
So,
let's keep it the
and we so now, can we say there will all be $22.99?
Yes, yeah, they
They're
won't.
not going to go
no,
up.
they won't. That would be mean.
Yes. So you're only going to, so you can budget $22.99 a month for this sort of thing, and then your half a metre of your duck egg, and you should get your wadding, get extra wide wadding, get the 3 metre wide wadding if you
Yes,
can.
and then you will-
And then you've got lots and lots to chop up then for your wadding and everything.
Well, it's a good way of using up all of that, isn't it?
Exactly.
And we will keep doing them. So when because this month it looked like we'd sold out, and we hadn't. It was just because we couldn't get the cream fabric.
Exactly.
But
We've
we
got the
can
cream back in.
We can always reprint, and so we're never with
Yes.
some blocks of the month. When people supply them themselves,
Yes.
we can sell out, but this won't happen with this one.
Okay, right. So now let's go to the 2 previous ones. So
Okay.
let's go back. Which ones do you want to do, Chris? Does it matter? What's this one?
This is March, the first one.
Let's do this one then. Do you want to put your one away?
Well, I'll do that when we get there.
Okay. Oh, I can't reach. Could you just reach over for it?
You need long arms in this
Yeah,
job.
long arm quilting.
So
Who
this-
does your long arm quilting?
Amanda Little.
Ah,
Yeah.
lovely Amanda
Yeah,
Little.
the Little Quilt House. She's brilliant.
Yes.
And just amazing. And she doesn't ask me now what pattern I want because she's brilliant at choosing.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
just go
And
choose
she's
your own.
adorable as well. Right, so this was March.
Yes, March daffodil.
So again, you've got your 2 blocks here. So you've got your ones in your bowl. That looks real. That bowl looks like a real bowl.
It's lovely. So that's the motif.
Yeah.
And then that's the bowl. But you get the bowl on
Yes,
the
I
panel.
can see that, yeah.
And then, you see, because I quilted around all the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it's a quilt you go, you can do
Or
that.
you could hand quilt them would be nice,
Oh,
wouldn't it?
yes.
So you could piece it all during the day, and then in the evening you could just sit and hand quilt it. And that means you can put lines down and...
Well, you could also do it with embroidery threads.
It'll
and
be
things
lovely.
like
Yeah,
that,
you could... And
Oh, and embellish.
yeah, because it's easier when you're holding it like that.
Also, you can embellish as well because you're never going to be putting it underneath your machine at the end to quilt it then.
No, so you put what you like.
So you could do it like that, and then you could add beads and all sorts of things to it, couldn't you? Beautiful. So this is your March. This was March. So you get that block. Well, you get. No, I'll do this first. You get your instructions. You get your half a metre of your cream, and then your panel on this one. It's that one.
Yeah, it's got lots of oranges and yellows, and you'll always get this blue print. 'Cause
Yes,
that's the one that
exactly.
goes around the edges. And things like this, where you need the bowl.
Yeah.
Then you
Sue
get
in
that
Cheshire,
already.
never made a quilt before, but loving this. I've done 1 and 2 and so excited to do 3.
Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Sue.
Oh, that's brilliant as well, isn't it? You're inspiring people to
Well, I
actually
hope that you
start.
sort of do one and you think, OK, I can do that. And in the video, I go through it all right from the beginning, even how to cut it and how to subcut it.
How do you find the videos, the QR code
There's
on
a
there?
QR code and there's a link. You just go through to our website and then you can just watch. You might not want to watch it all. You might only need bits.
Yeah, you might love it.
There might be just bits where you go, oh, what?
Yeah. How many units of duck egg in total for the whole quilt, please, says Samantha?
Well, for all of the quilting for the blocks, you will need 6.5 metres.
Right. So that would take me to here, would it? For the
Yeah,
back
but that
and
doesn't
those.
include these bits.
Oh, okay,
Because
okay.
I thought I'll do that separately.
Right.
Because you might not want to put duck egg on the
Right,
back.
okay.
and then I
So
would just-
6.5 if you're doing all the back. So all of these,
Yeah.
6.5 metres.
Yes, because you
That's
need
13 units.
You need half a metre per month.
Right, so that's 13 units of this you need. We'll put that through in a second, but then you then decide whether you want to... Now, the other thing you've got to be aware of is, no, not aware of, but people will say, oh, I should get it all together because it might be a different colour next time. It won't be a different colour next time. It's not like in the old days where you buy wool, because my nan used to go to the wool shop and put it all on one side,
Yeah,
but
'cause
she
of
could only
different
afford 2
dye lots.
balls at a
Yeah.
time, sort of thing. So she'd buy it because you could buy the same yarn a month later, it'd be a different colour because the way it'd been dyed. This will be the same colour and we will always stock it. So don't worry if you don't want to get it all in one go, as long as you've got half a metre for each month.
Yeah, because otherwise, if you might not want to put that on the back, you might want to do a different colour
Yeah.
for the
Yeah.
quilt as you go strips.
Yeah, or you might want to do the back in your scraps from home. Do you know what I mean? It's like you don't have to buy that blue for the back.
No,
you don't have to buy the blue for the front.
I
because-
just decided to get it all in one go, and then I could. Otherwise, I would never.
Well, you had to, yeah, you've got to do it all, haven't you?
So just
So
finish mine.
this one's March, half a metre of fabric, your panel and your instructions. And instructions have got the all the templates.
So
in
with
there
that
for
one,
your
you've got
applique.
I mean, I guess we could have done these all as printed ones, but some of them were printed as shapes. But
Yeah.
some of them, it's quite nice to use a template, just to
Lovely.
hopefully learn something as you go along as well.
Be careful, I've not got very many of those. I mean, we will reprint more if they sell out, but just if you're, loads in baskets, right? So that was March. Let's do April
April
now,
was
then.
tulips. See, March and April are easy. It's always going to be daffodils and tulips,
Yeah.
isn't it? That wasn't a difficult choice. So for this one, slightly different technique. This is snowballing, not half square triangles. And this is quite like you can make I've seen these made up into... You can keep increasing the size
Do you make it
of
like a
these.
log cabin then?
Yes.
So do you do your strips and put a triangle on the end?
Yeah, of each of them, and then you log cabin it all.
Yeah.
But you get that really nice effect. And that's quite... I tried to sort of go with those traditional applique motifs,
Yeah, of
where it
course.
is quite geometric. And then the next one is 2 tulips in a bowl.
Oh.
But they really stand out when you quilt around the edge of
Yeah.
them, don't they? I need to probably go back, because the May one I got a bit carried away with the quilting, so maybe I need to go back
Go
and
back,
do
yeah,
some
because
more.
that one's got more quilting
Yeah,
than this
I
one
know.
does, yeah.
By the time I'll have to keep going back to each one. But I have quilted, and all the bowls are slightly different.
So that bowl's appliqued on?
Yes, just as a bowl.
Yeah. Did you do it through the whole... Yes, you did.
Yes. But I think what I said is actually I could have put it on, because I didn't applique it on, I quilted round it afterwards. But I could have appliqued and quilted at the same time, because I blanket stitched
Oh, yes,
around
yes,
that.
yes, yes,
so I
yes,
could
yeah.
have done, and I do say things like that in the instructions that you can do.
Lovely. So that one there is your April one.
And that's what the
April,
block.
yeah.
That's what the block looks like.
Then that's your block. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
They are. I mean, Amy's done a fab job of, because I sort of said, well, these are vaguely the colours I need.
Was it Amy's birthday this week?
Yesterday
Oh,
was Amy's
yesterday.
birthday. She
Oh.
was on B-Day. Was her birthday?
She was on the B-Day?
Yeah, it was B-Day. Was her birthday?
Oh. I was going to say, how old was she?
Oh, she was 30-something.
Oh.
Young. Young. Too young to discuss.
Yes.
Actually, I saw her last week. We
What?
met in the garden centre,
Again?
halfway.
You always meet in the garden
Well, it's halfway, the one just outside Worcester.
Oh, you don't go to your...
No, not the way. If there's one just outside Worcester off the motorway.
Oh, yes, because I've tried to... What's your favourite one on the
Farm
motorway?
shop.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Gloucester Services, right. It's really impossible. If I meet people from down south when we come up like that, because we're on different sides, aren't we? So if we choose one side, it's really difficult for one of us to then get home.
But there's a nice garden centre just off the junction at Worcester.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, only about 2 miles off it, called St Peter's.
Phillips and Peter.
No, St Peter's Garden Centre. And it's just off the junction, and that's about halfway between us.
Oh.
It's really nice as
I'll
well.
have to look for that. And where is it?
Just, what is it, junction... it's the one after the Wales motorway. Is that the M50?
That's number 7, apparently. But anyway.
About there.
Right.
There.
M50 is junction 8.
OK, it's just after, it's that junction. It's just after that junction.
And it's called St Phillips?
Yes, and it's about a couple of miles off the junction.
Oh,
and it's a really nice garden centre.
How did you find that, then?
Well, I worked out that was halfway, and then I just sort of Googled what was in the area.
So you could have ended up at some really dodgy...
Could.
But you're not.
We were lucky. Lunch is lovely, coffee, and they've got the most wonderful, like, food section and gift section. And
Oh, I'm definitely going to... Because it's not going to be far from me, then,
no,
will
it's
it?
really nice.
Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
that's
garden
that panel
centres.
and
So-
your half a metre of your cream and your instructions. Right, lots of people asking about the duck egg. We'll do the duck egg next.
Right, so
put away.
that is the 3.
Right, hang on a sec. So let's tidy up. So that's the first one there.
Yeah, put that one
Put
in.
that away.
You see, I didn't have my block keeper last month, so I got in a right mess. I had to
You're in a
keep-
mess this time.
And I had to keep them, like, just on a chair. Now,
Right,
I've got
okay.
them all hung up.
Hang on, you've got 2
Hey,
more
I'll
there
keep
that need
those
to
there
be
for...
put
But that's current ones. I'll keep them for the minute, just in
Okay,
case.
lovely. Let's do the duck egg now. Oh, it's in already. The duck egg is in. £3.99 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide. It's the Rose and Hubble that we always sell. The Rose and Hubble that we always sell. £3.99 for half a metre. Lovely. So
I mean, you
that's
could just
enough
buy half a metre at a time if you want to use that. You don't have
Yeah,
to.
now if you talk to them upstairs about always having it in when you do the
Well,
show.
the first month they didn't, so I've had a word, and we do now.
Good. Because you don't have Ian looking after you anymore, do you?
No, I know. And he just did what he was told.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, £3.99. We've ordered loads of this, but loads of it's gone already. £3.99. 84 people have got in the baskets. Now, we don't know. When we see you put it in a basket, we don't know how much you're putting in your basket. You could be, all of you could be putting half a metre in, but all of you could be putting 6.5 metres in.
It is quite nice because I got my 6.5 metres and I got my wadding, and then every month it's there on a shelf, all fold up, and I get it out and I cut the bit I need and I put it away.
Oh.
And it's a nice process. It's
Yeah.
nice once you've made the blocks and then you quilt them. You think, done, I'm done, done, ready for next
Put
month.
it in my block keeper. There's loads of you there for this. People buying all sorts of different, because we can see once you've checked out how much you bought. We've got some people just buying 1, we've got some people buying 15. So
And
it's
you,
up
but
to
you could use any colour, or you could use you could use whatever colours you like.
Oh.
So, because it's on the back, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So we're talking about the back now. And also you will be, if you want it identical to this, you will then need some more to do your
Yes.
block quilt as you go sashing sort of thing. Loads of you there for that one. Do check out. Right, now, talk to me then about this big block keeper.
So these are big blocks, obviously, because
sorry, I'm just gonna read across you.
they're 16.5-inch finish. But because I decided, because obviously it's going to be a year before I make this up.
Yeah.
I wanted to cut them a bit bigger.
Right.
So now they're 18.5 inches. Where am I going to keep them? Because the old block keeper for the other one, most block keepers tend to be about 14 or 16
Yes,
inches, because
yeah.
most quilt blocks are 12 inches. So I looked around, and
Hang on, are we doing the whole bundle first? Oh, sorry, I thought we were doing
and
the
I
bundle
couldn't
first.
see a big block keeper. A big block keeper. Anyway, so I thought, well, I'm just going to make one.
Right, so
it's
before
big.
we start, you can use any 5... If you don't
Yes.
like flowers, right, and you want a different one, you can use any 5-inch charms.
Or fabric cut into 5 inches.
Yeah, so you don't... I was going to say, this is the bundle to make this physical one here, but you can use any 5-inch... These are the little ones of the big quilt that we've done, right? So you just need a 5-inch there. Yeah, we've got the instructions on their own. We have got the instructions on their own. Oh, yeah. But I'm saying if you want a different charm pack, you would need that. Just use the pattern. We've got the pattern coming up on its own in a second. So, on this one, we've got the green there for the handles.
That's used for the handle and
the backing.
And the backing.
The calico is for...
Lining. 'cause
Lining.
That's that bit there.
Yeah. The cream.
That's just for this background, because it's the same as I used in the quilt.
That gorgeous floral.
It's just for the binding.
and then your 5-inch charm.
Yes.
You will need to buy things to make your pages inside.
You will need brush cotton,
Now,
otherwise known as flannel.
we're going to be very, very naughty now, and I'm hoping that no management are watching. So we've got flannels for sale, and they're $8.99 a half metre, right? What do you do?
And you need 430 centimetres.
Yes.
I bought a Super King brush cotton sheet off of the Long River. I make sure it's 100% cotton. They're not much more, to be honest, at 100% cotton. It was about a tenner.
You don't have to say the price. But anyway, we're just saying, because what we don't want you to do is overspend.
I know, and also, if you buy a fitted sheet, they are easier to find and less expensive than the flat sheets, and just cut the elastic off.
Oh, all right then.
Because you know you've got that the elastic,
yes,
and you ever tried to iron it, so you cut the elastic off, cut up that seam.
Oh no, even I send all my sheets out to be done, right? And even they can't do fitted sheets.
So just cut the elastic off, cut up there, and honestly, make sure it's cotton, because some of them are weird, stick-to-you fabrics.
Yeah.
And the good thing is they come in all colours.
Oh, so
I chose cream, but you could have any colour you want. But I think if you're using brush cotton to make a quilt or clothing, probably don't buy a sheet.
No.
Although it is 100% cotton.
Yeah. But it's, I think for the because it's just to make your
just the
pages inside here.
So we have got brush cotton, but you do need 4.5 metres.
Which is a 9 units.
And I bought a Super King sheet, and I had some left over because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I could not work it out for the sheet once it was all curved.
But this is enough for the outside. Is it wadded? Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. So you could put wadding in it, or you could put bows, foam interfacing.
8640.
No, foam.
No.
If you put 8640, but if you wanted it to be super structured,
Right.
you could put a.
If you put Bosel in it, though, it would be like a proper book, wouldn't
Well,
it?
the other one that I did, the smaller one last year, I did put that in.
Yeah.
But I just thought, oh, that's quite a lot, isn't it?
Also, when it's this big, it's going to be like turn the pages of
Yeah, you do have to have it on a big table. But what I did with this one is it's got 3 magnetic clasps.
Yes.
So everything doesn't fall out. And then it's got handles.
Lovely.
So that you can carry it. But I hang mine up, because otherwise, where are you going to keep it?
Yeah.
Well, you can keep it under the bed or something.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I just...
It's a shame to keep it under the bed because it's so pretty.
Well, it's quite good because I'm using it all the time, is that the brush, the pages and the page covers keep everything in place.
Yes.
The 3 magnetic snaps keep it in place, because I did think about putting a zip round. I thought, oh, God, really complicated.
No.
And then I can just hang it up.
So this here, for your $42.99, you get your calico, your poplin, your cream cotton, your floral cotton, and your 5-inch charms, which are all the ones from the quilt, just mini versions of the... Oh, and plus others.
Well, those are fabrics that are used in the
Yes,
quilt,
exactly.
which I used for these little strips.
Yeah.
And inside, there's a pocket, which I used for as well, because obviously this is where you can keep your instructions, because once you've made the block, use those instructions again, because if you want to make like the tulip one for a friend, you could just use some plain fabric.
Yeah, and this is... You haven't bought another panel for that?
No,
that's all part of the
You
same
don't even
panel.
need 40. You need, I think, 30-something, 33 maybe. 31. You need 31 squares.
It's beautiful,
And then
isn't it?
you can
Lovely.
put, you put your instructions in there.
Yeah.
Or you could use it for favourite. It doesn't have to be for this quilt. It could be used for anything. But if you've got blocks that are this size, you need a big block.
Exactly.
A big block.
The image on the web is wrong. There's a fabric missing, apparently.
Oh,
Which one is it? Oh,
we'll lose that one.
oh, there's calico. You get calico, and you get cream, and you get the dot, and you get the floral, and you get the instructions. $42.99. However, if you've got your own 5-inch squares, I mean, you might want to do a completely... You might not want floral flowers on it. You might want your... Because we've got in Rebecca's next hour... Well, actually, they look like they've just been moved to my next hour. We've got lots and lots of 5-inch squares, panels that you've done in the past, haven't you? So you can make them into anything, or any 5-inch squares.
I mean, this could have just been one piece of fabric like the back is, but I just thought, because people have charm squares. We love charm squares, don't we? And you could put charm squares on the back as well, so you could make the front the same as the back, having plain fabric. But it's just a nice way. I think it's a bit of a stash buster.
Oh, no, exactly. It's gorgeous.
You could use whatever you want to line it, couldn't you?
$9.99, those instructions, $9.99. We got them physical and digital. Yeah, so this is your physical pattern. This is where we will send you this pattern.
And there's a
video.
Video.
You've been very busy on the video.
I know. We have to do videos of everything now.
Have you got a different outfit for each month?
No, because I don't appear in them, otherwise it'd be awful.
Well, we'll see here, won't we?
Just my hands.
Oh, do you roll your sleeves up?
I do,
Oh,
actually.
now, is this the blouse?
No, it isn't, no.
Because apparently you spilled something down it.
I know, I was drinking from one of those takeaway cups and in the break, big coffee stain.
Oh, it's actually live on air or during the show.
Yeah. Anyway, I asked ChatGPT, my best friend,
Yes.
how to get rid of it. I tried all the things, and the last thing it said was make a paste from bicarb soda,
Yeah.
which I did, and it worked.
Yeah. Should have just rung me.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that what you just said? Anyway,
That would have been my first one.
Oh,
The
really?
last one, yeah.
Oh, I soaked it in some mild detergent. I only had balsamic, not white vinegar, so
No,
I
that's
didn't
no
use
good,
that.
no.
So I didn't use that. And then the last one I did was the bicarb, and it worked.
Yeah. $9.99 that pattern for the big quilt block keeper there. Message from Gail. Can I just check? I've bought duck egg bundle, not enough for whole quilt, but today the coat. Oh, hang on.
What's that?
Right, okay, hang on. So AU6670 is what? It was a 5-metre backing bundle for another project, right? Today's code, BCLJ64, is for half a metre. It's the same fabric, but we will have... You know how at some shows we have, at the end of it, we go, oh, we got these backing bundles, we've taken £1.50 off or something like that. You've obviously bought an old backing bundle for a different quilt. Same fabric, and it's not old, because we cut them to order. So it is the same fabric, but the difference is you bought a bundle of 5 metres.
Sometimes there's a saving on those bundles.
There is, yeah. I think you might have a saving. I've got like a £1.50 saving. Digital pattern now for this?
But if you don't buy the kit, I would say just use up what you've got, you know. Use up your favourite charm squares. When it comes to lining it, I mean, I put a bit of calico in. You know, just use up stuff. You could, you know, if you're doing things like your handles could be a different colour.
Yeah.
And then you've got something to keep everything in and get your sheet.
Yeah, and get your sheet. $9.99. $9.99, that's your digital download there. That means you will have it in the next 5 minutes. Oh, look at the time already. How's that hour gone already? I thought it must be about halfway through by now.
Don't know. Chatting. And the flower pins.
And
I can't
the
believe
flower
you sold all of those. I don't get them.
I thought you'd already ordered yours.
No, I didn't order them beforehand, which was really dim, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It always happens, though. It always happens.
What happened to me? It happened to me the other day. We were doing something, and I was like, "I'm definitely getting one of these. Definitely getting." And Hannah was like, "The word is not," and I couldn't get it.
Well, Lisa Lamb had these brilliant things on, and they sold out. I had to go and buy my own.
I just knew Nick. When Lisa Lamb's in, I'm taking these.
Really wanted it as well.
At $9.99 for your digital download there. Now, there's no pattern pieces, so you don't actually need to print it off, do you?
No.
Are there any templates?
No, it's just measurements.
So you can
Lots of measurements.
Right, the other thing is, if you're thinking, I'll just go and watch the video, there are never any measurements on the video.
I'm not that
so you
stupid.
always need the pattern. So don't be thinking, I don't need to buy the pattern, I'll just go and watch the free video. There are no measurements.
No, the video is there, accessible for everyone to watch.
Yeah.
But if you want to know how the measurements, you do have to buy the pattern.
Exactly.
It used to take me
$9.99 for the digital
ages to
pattern
make.
there. We've got the panel of the little 5-inch squares on its own.
Yeah.
There you go.
So what we do, we're the same with we did last time, is every 3 months we bring out a new one rather than doing it every month. So this has March, April and May on it.
Oh,
and it's got miniature versions of these because obviously they're really nice to make into a big quilt later. And you've got some of the prints and you get some gift tags and you've got a row of tulips and daffodils across the top.
Gorgeous. And it's still only $14.99.
I know.
See, these should really be $17.99.
Yeah, I don't know how we've managed to keep that to the same.
Yeah.
Lucky. So it's really nice to use for smaller makes. And when we did like the sampler quilt block of the month, I made these into a mini quilt. So a mini version of the big one.
Or what I would do is I would buy this one now, 1 in 3 months, 1 in 3 months, and you've got all...
Yes.
You've got 160 squares. You could use your pattern to take a pattern to make a patchwork jacket out of.
Yes, from those.
But you could also, you'll have all of them then. So you could make like quite a big quilt.
Yes, you could, and it'd be really cute, wouldn't it?
It'd be really, really cute.
And I used obviously the print ones as the little sashing strips on this. But it's just cute because they're just mini versions.
Yeah, exactly.
I like the
All right,
cuteness
Joe,
of
so
it.
do check out that. Lots of you there for that one. Now, the magnetic clasp, you need 3 of these.
Yes, you do.
You need 3 of
I
these.
mean, you don't have to put 3 on. If you're keeping it flat, don't put 3 on. But because I'm carrying mine and I'm hanging it up,
Yeah.
I've put 3 on because it keeps it.
There's obviously only one in
together.
there, but you need 3 of those if you're going to do it the same as Rebecca. You could, I mean, you could do. We sell big sew-on poppers.
Yeah. I mean, you don't.
If you wanted to, you know, press studs. If you
It's
wanted
just
to.
something to hold it together. Although the pages cling, it's because of the handle.
Yeah.
I mean, really, what I wanted to do was put the handles on here.
Do what?
I really wanted to put this is my conundrum. I wanted to put the handles here.
Yeah.
So that when you hung up, you had the spine at the bottom.
And why didn't you do that?
Because that meant that I'd have had to turn all the charm squares round, so that when it's hung up, they would have been the right way round. But then when you turned it like
you
that and
open
opened with a
it.
book,
Yeah.
and I spent many a dog walk cogitating over this because that's what I really wanted to do.
Do you know what you should have done?
What?
Done them on point.
But then they wouldn't have been the right way anyway, then, would they?
Either way.
That's true.
Well,
But
they could have been diagonal.
they would, yeah, I suppose so.
Chris said, could you do button and buttonholes if you wanted to?
Yeah, of course you could. You could do whatever you want. It's, you know, you
Do Velcro if you want.
because it talks about putting the magnetic clasp in before you even line it. So if you wanted to do buttonholes, you could do it at any point.
Yeah.
Or if you don't mind, you could put your handle then, because then the bottom would be on the spine. But it was just really
No, because
bothering
then when it's
me.
hanging up, it will be sideways, and that was.
Yeah, and so I thought that's fine. We'll have it the right way up then, and I couldn't decide, so that's why it's this way round.
Are you sure there's not a way around it?
No, I thought, well, because it's the wrong. If you have it hanging that way, so you've got the spine at the bottom.
No, I know what I do.
What would you do?
I would have the front with the things going this way, and the back going the other way, and I'd have 2, and then. So when you hung it up this way round, with the thing there,
'cause
they'd
there are
be the
2
right way
handles,
up,
yeah.
and then when you open the book, they'll be the right way round. It's too much faff. Too much faff,
that's true.
especially if you're going to keep it under the bed.
There is that,
Yeah.
yes. But you could do that, you see. You could do that because once you've got the instructions, it tells you how to make the front. Just make the back, because the back and the front are the same size.
There you go. So this is your bundle. Remember, you've got quite a bit of calico there. 1.5 metres of calico, 1/2 metre of your cream, 1 metre of your green, 1/2 metre of your binding, plus your panel, plus your instructions, $42.99.
And then you can make the whole thing. But last time when I did the sampler quilt block keepers, so many people sent me pictures of what they'd done with amazing fabrics. It just looked really cool.
Deborah says, good morning, Rebecca. The other Jan says, good morning, Rebecca. Nanny Angela says, morning, Rebecca. Pauline says, morning, Rebecca. Crazy
morning,
Lorraine says,
everybody.
Maureen. You're still on your holiday, Crazy Lorraine? She went to Salou for her holidays and it rained. She wasn't very happy.
Where's that?
I don't know. I had to ask that as well. I can't remember where she said it was now. Anyway, it's nice now. She's having a lovely time.
Oh, is it? No, that's good.
$42.99 for your bundle there. You will obviously need, there's loads in baskets. You will obviously need your pages. You can buy our...
I mean, if you buy the proper brush cotton, it is beautiful quality.
Yeah, but who's going to see it?
I know.
Buy a sheet. For
And you do need brush. You can use wadding. People do use wadding for these. And if I use wadding, I would use a nice like cotton wadding.
Yeah.
Because the polyester wadding can shed a bit more.
Yeah.
But if you used a cotton wadding, so if you've got lots of bits of wadding from the edges of the quilt, use that. Yeah. It's just a bit thicker, that's all. But it will cling as much.
Why have I got H640 on the show then?
Well, if you want to put wadding in the cover.
Right.
Because I put wadding in here.
Right, hang on. So you've got wadding or you've got H640 in there?
I think it was wadding, actually.
Actually, the actual...
In the actual covers.
Right, OK, let's quickly do wadding and H640.
Because, yeah, in the covers, there is wadding.
Right.
Because that gives them a bit of structure. And as I said, you could use Bosal or Vlizoline for that instead if you wanted to do really structure.
SZYV18 I've got first. $7.99. So this is your 50-50 bamboo and cotton wadding there, but it is over 3 metres wide. $7.99. So now, if it's 3 metres wide, I'm trying to work out how much I might need of this.
For this?
Yeah.
Let me just look, because I would have written it in the instructions.
Oh, it's in the instructions.
No, not those instructions.
These. We made a right mess of this desk.
Not those.
Oh.
Quilt block keeper instructions.
There.
Hey. Nope, not that one.
Where is it then? There. With the bundle.
With the bundle, obviously.
Oh, do you know what? Finn's going to have so much fun putting all this back together.
Yeah, so you will need a metre of this because you need 134 by 84. It's that depth.
Yeah.
The problem. But if you've got lots of bits of wadding, just join them together with batting tape and then cut them out.
Lovely.
But you will need a metre of wadding. But then obviously...
That's 2 of those then.
Yeah, but
Oh, that is still on split pay. These are supposed to be taken off split pay.
But then obviously you can use some of that for the quilt. When you buy the wadding for your quilt, do use the same wadding.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter about the backing fabric so much, but use the same weight of wadding.
Yeah.
Or some of your blocks will stick up.
It's on three-way split pay, that.
Oh, brilliant. Why is it on three-way split
I
pay?
don't know.
I
Right,
love
then
that
we had
font.
this wadding here,
I like that
which
bamboo
is...
cotton.
I'll just give Chris the number.
I think that's the...
QWYV. That one's super soft eco blend.
that's your
that one.
70/30. That's my current favourite.
Oh, this is a favourite.
My current favourite. Because it's,
649.
It's quite lofty.
Yeah.
And I like that.
That one's not on split pay. But it's 3 metres wide. Okay, then, and then we've got H640. Should you want H640?
Yeah, and just for the cover
Yeah.
of it.
$5.99. Oh, they've only given us the half-metre one today. $5.99.
It just depends what's in, really.
I know,
to be
but they
honest.
keep saying that you know, do the metre and knock money off it. And
Yeah.
I keep saying we're not doing that anymore. And then I suddenly have 500 of them on the show. $5.99. If you can find on the website the other bundle. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong camera. If I would buy the other bundle where it's a metre.
But on the website with the quilt block keeper instructions, I have listed everything that you need to make it. So if you're not buying the kit and you're using your own fabric, if you go onto the code for these instructions, there is listed everything you need.
Right, yeah. Now, you need some Bonder web.
Yes, you do need a Bonder web. You don't need very much, but you
Right.
need a little bit for all of them.
So this is a little bit for all of them. I'd need a couple of these, though, for the whole quilt, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but you'd only need one for each one.
Each month, yeah,
I mean,
but-
I would say that roll would be enough.
Okay, we've got this one here, but don't buy that one if you can do the whole. If you can do the whole quilt, don't buy that one.
If you really
$2.99.
don't want to use Bonder web, you don't have to. I have said that. It's just that the applique is easier with it.
Oh, yeah.
But if you really don't want to, you don't have to.
Have you tried the Crafty Products, good-looking boy, 7 foot tall. What's he called?
Don't know.
You know the gyro cup.
Oh,
man?
yes, I have met him.
He's got the sprinkle, like it's Bonder web in dust.
Really?
And you just sprinkle it on the fabric, and it's permanent. Ooh. Anyway, then this is the one we would suggest you buy for the quilt.
Because that will keep you going throughout the whole.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Now,
sure.
Gail Penberthy keeps hers in the fridge.
Does she?
Yeah, because she says it lasts longer if you keep it in the fridge.
Because it does separate.
Yeah.
But I find you can stick it back together if you put it on a mat.
Oh, yeah, but she doesn't have,
In
hers
the
doesn't ever
fridge?
separate. It sits in the fridge with her glue pen and her...
Milk.
And a milk. But she has something else sewing with.
What a great idea.
Lovely. Apparently Jenny Raymond showed them how to get it stuck back onto the paper yesterday. How on earth did you do that? Righto, now if you want the most affordable way of buying it, this is the way you buy it. This is the one Delphine's got. When you buy this one, you do get hundreds of these though. Just put those in your recycling bin. Because what it is this is how the shops buy it. When you go into the shops, I'll have a metre of Bonder web. They sell you a metre and they give you a leaflet of how to use it. $117.99, 4-way split pay.
Wow.
Oh, and there's only one left. There's only one of those left now.
And I've got to show you.
Oh, did you have it yesterday?
June
with
before we
Delphine,
go.
obviously. Delphine yesterday. Right, very quickly before we go.
Oh, yeah, I've got to show you June as well. Don't forget.
Oh, yes, I won't forget.
I always forget.
Why do I need these? Why do I need
Well,
two
I've put the
different
right
needles?
needles in. I think if we're going to make this quilt, we're going to do it properly. So I've put Microtex needles in, which you'll use for your piecing, because this
Right, because
fabric
that's
is
your
right for
patchwork
it.
piecing there, $2.99.
get the-
Size, all the same size.
And then you can keep those and you'll know that they're the right ones because they're
Exactly.
right for this fabric. And then, because we're going to be quilting it, because we're actually going to do it because it's quilt as you go, I put quilting needles in, so use these because they are stronger and they are sharper and they will go through the layers better.
Brilliant. Lovely. $3.99. And then you buy your Lauren and Guthrie box to keep them all in. I don't mean Lauren and Guthrie. I mean Guthrie and Garney. Lauren from Guthrie and Garney.
Okay.
Right, show us June.
Yeah, let's do June. And so I haven't actually got a date.
My
for
block
June yet, 'cause
book
it keeps
has
going.
felt pages.
Oh, well, that's a good idea.
says Leslie.
Yes. Use whatever, something that's clingy. Haven't got the, it's going to be the middle of June and I'll let you know the date when I've got it because we keep...
Oh,
moving things
hang
around.
on. June, when you are not available to do my birthday show.
Yes.
Because she's going off on a retreat.
On my retreat, yes, to France. I know.
French General.
I know, I'm so excited. I was thinking this afternoon, do you think I should make myself a handbag in French General fabric to take with me? Or
Of
is that a
course.
bit naff?
No. No, it won't be naff at all. Right, show me June.
That's June. I'm just looking for the other one. That's one of June.
What flowers are they? Roses.
Roses.
Don't say it like that.
Roses, look.
Roses.
Do you know
John.
what? It's stuck to it because I used
Oh, I love
spray
the motif
adhesive.
on this one.
So this is the motif of the rose.
Yeah, love it.
That's very almost Elizabethan traditional,
It is,
isn't
yeah.
it? And then this one, you get a bowl, and I love this one because it's got all the little leaves on it. So the bowls are not identical.
No, I can see that one's got shades.
But they just have slightly different, but they've also all got the blue.
Yeah.
But I love the little leaves on that one.
That's June. You can't buy that yet. That's in.
That's going to be in the middle of June, but I haven't got the date yet.
Right, okay, but it can't be the full-on middle because you're on that thing in the full-on middle because you're away the weekend of the 19th, 20th, 21st.
Yes, yeah. So it's going to be
Apparently
about
not even penciled in yet. Really? So it won't be the week of the 19th, 20th, 21st, that weekend because she's away there.
Yes.
What day's your retreat?
21st, 20, something like that.
So you could have done my birthday.
No, it's the Friday. Whatever.
19th.
Yes.
It's the 19th.
Yes, that's when it is.
So it won't be the week 19th to 26th.
No, I'm hoping about 12th or 13th. I just haven't got the exact date. It'll be around about the 12th, 13th because we are a bit late this month due to the cream fabric.
Yes, and we'll make sure
fiasco.
it's all there. Right, you have to go now. Look, you've gone into my hour.
Oh my goodness.
So when you come back in an hour's time,
Floral gloriousness.
loads of floral glory.
Things that we've sold out of.
Exactly.
But not anymore.
And we've replenished it. We have got next hour, I've got some brand new floral fabric in a complimentary bundle and lots of floral fabrics and some Lisa Lamb PU. And we've got some of her panels as well. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on SewingStreet? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the SewingStreet YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with SewingStreet.
Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your App Store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is SewingStreet live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the SewingStreet app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with SewingStreet. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
I'm just thinking about those adverts. Well, if you bought some of the quilt, remember the quilt panel that we had? Has to be in by, I think, June the 12th, doesn't it? And I know we're thinking, do what, sorry? Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I'm in tomorrow, so we better check on that one. But I was going to say, so June the 12th, I know it feels like a long way away, but when I was in the car the other day and I was listening to the news as I came in here and it said it was May the 19th, it's a couple of days ago, and it's terrifying that it's like my birthday in a month's time and it's like, where's the summer? Where's the year gone? Where is it? Anyway, look, I've got to stop chatting because I've only got 45 minutes of this hour, so I've got lots and lots and lots to cram in here. This, brand new, gorgeous fabrics, aren't they? Really, really, that's very reminiscent to one of mine, isn't it? Beautiful, isn't it? Now, obviously we're going to take it off because it's saving £5, but we've got the crash thingies in. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3 metres of fabric, brand new fabric. Finn, Rowandean is just coming in to set up. £39.94. £5 came off that bundle. Brand spanking new Bohemian Blooms collection. How gorgeous are they? Now, I have got all of these individually if you want them, but look at this. These are just lovely, aren't they? How gorgeous is this? Where's the selvage? Here we go. So it's Armstrong, something Armstrong Art and Illustration for Nutex. That's lovely. It's gorgeous fabric. I think Nutex get their fabrics from Japan, don't they? I seem to remember. Bohemian Blooms by Mel Armstrong Art. That's what it is. So you're getting half a metre of each of these. Is it upside down? There you go. Half a metre of each of these. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. Oh, hang on, where's my cell? Oh, hang on. Right, okay, so someone's been... What's happened to my selvage? Someone's already chopped this one. This one's got no selvages on. That's weird, isn't it? Let me see the width. Let me just check the width. No, look, somebody's been chopped. Somebody's chopped. Finn, this one mustn't go back to the warehouse. No, I'm not. Blame's gone. Wasn't me, Finn's gone. No, I'm not blaming you, but don't let that one go back to the warehouse because that one there is much smaller. The other. Because I was just checking the selvage. Now they're all the same. Chris, you might need to make a note on that one because these are all the same. Beautiful, aren't they? I love all of these. See, that one's got a selvage again. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That would make a fantastic shirt, that one. I like this one as well. Are they little doves on there? Oh, it is, look, little doves or bluebirds of happiness. Well, they're pink birds, actually. Oh, I love these. £39.94. So you get half a metre. Don't worry, we'll check to make sure that yours haven't been cut like that. Beautiful. You will get full half metres of each of those. I know, it's a lovely collection, that one, isn't it? Oh, and brand new today, brand spanking new today. Now, I have got all of them by the half metre, but this one here is very, very popular by the half metre. Do check out, I've not got as many of these as I'd like, actually, but do check out 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Oh, let's just look at oh, look, they're stunning. Love, very me. That one's very Riley Blake, that one, isn't it? Anyway, I'll start with the birds, the pink birds of happiness. It might not be called that, but... Flying Free, that one's called. Look, it's beautiful, isn't it? Thing is, when you first see it as a pattern, you see this shape. You don't actually see that they're birds, do you? Oh, and it's only £7.49. £7.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Christine, you missed a very, very busy hour. Christine's only just joined us, missed the first hour. £7.49. Now, it's brand new today, and already I've only got 6 metres left. I know. That's so beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Do check out, though. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's lovely, isn't it? Just let me hold it up for you, because I think from a distance, you're not going to see what it is. It's just got the gorgeous colours in there. It's lovely, isn't it? So you've got your birds and your flowers, but it kind of creates like a teardrop shape, doesn't it? Lovely. If you're APP, fussy cutting. £7.49 for half a metre. Right, now, this one has been so popular on pre-order. Oh, it's got 2 labels on this one. Oh, no. I'll leave it to Chris to sort out, but it's got funny labels on it and things, so. Yeah. Well, it's got the normal label on, and then it's also, you know, like, so if we sell it by the half metre, it's got that label on it, right? And then when we sell it in a bundle, when it's got 1 metre of it or something, it's also got, so I don't know what that means, what that means. It's the same number, but it's got something scriggled on it. Yeah. So, thank you. This is Paisley Paradise, this one. Paisley Paradise. Oh, let me take that label off, because Hayley hates seeing the label. Right, now be careful, because there's only 5 metres left, and 4 of you want this. So I don't know how much you want. Beautiful. £7.49. Look at that pattern. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Colours are lovely, the pattern's lovely, the negative space is all filled with little dots and everything. There's lots of detailing going on in there. It's going to sell out. That one's it's brand new today. Brand spanking new today, and it's going to sell out straight away. Lovely, isn't it? Do check out on that one. That's about to go. That one's about to go. There's only 3 metres left now. Lovely. Then I've got, now this is nice. It's like a diagonal... See if it's got a diagonal stripe to it. This is floral wrap. See, if you cut it on the bias, you'd have, like, the flowers would go in a row like that. What, that way? £7.49 is Floral Rhapsody. Got a little bit more of this one. All brand new. They're fresh, those colours, aren't they? You've got your chartreuse in there. You've got your the background's navy blue, by the way. And then you've got your ochre in there as well. Teal? What, which bit? Well, the background is navy blue. Yeah, navy blue background. Lots of detail in all of these. Look at this, like the little acorns or the little buds here. Each of them have got little... you know when you buy spinach, I only say this because I made spinach last night, and they leave the stalks on, and if you cook it with the stalks on, you still get they're all in your food and everything. Anyway, that's not a very romantic version of that fabric. Yeah. The only trouble with spinach is it makes your teeth, afterwards you're right, kind of like that, aren't you, with your teeth? Right, look at this one. Now this has been most popular. This has been the most popular so far. I've only got 4 metres left. Secret Garden, this one's called. Secret Garden. Hang on, I've got it the wrong way around. There you go. How lovely is all of this? Beautiful. Look at all the little dots. You've got little raindrops. You've got the There's so much detailing going on in there. Love it, love it, love it. Imagine that in a dress. Imagine that in a summer dress. Beautiful. It's about to sell out. I've got 1 metre left. 1 metre left of that one, and that's it. That one is about to go. Now, this is nice. This green one. It's like got a lot of movement to it, this one. Oh, I see what... Oh, you know what they've done? They've cut it so this one here, that's why I couldn't find the selvage. So they've sort of cut 1 metre of the fabric, but they've cut it down the middle. So we do need to double check. We do need to double check on them. So that's what it will look like. That's what it will look like there. Field of Flowers, this one's called. Lovely. The movement in there, it almost looks like it's underwater, doesn't it? I mean, it's not, but it looks like it's reeds in the river, you know. But if you think about it, look at all the different elements. You've got your little tree there, you've got your little love heart leaves there, you've got your daisies there, you've got your little snowdrops there, you've got tracks there, you've got leaves with their veins on there. It goes on and on and on. There's so much detail in there. It's lovely, isn't it? When they're obviously digitally printed, because when they're digitally printed, they don't put all the different colours down the side there like they do on a screen printed one. But there's so many colours in there, aren't there? Beautiful. And then last but not least, I've got the like confetti one, or the seeds. Oh, is it sprinkles? There you go, sprinkles. That's lovely. Now, you can see, can't you, when you look at it on the table, you can't see a stripe, but from a distance, look, there's a definite stripe going on in there, isn't there? £7.49. Yeah. Lovely, isn't it? I love it. It's got a lot of depth. It looks like there's loads of little seeds, or sprinkles to put on your ice cream or whatever. £7.49. Or don't you like sprinkles on your ice cream? Right, mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Right, there are 8 left. 8 left of the mega bundle. £39.91. It's the most affordable way to buy it now, because you're saving you £5 on there. Half a metre of each. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Lovely, isn't it? No pin badges. There are no pin badges left. They've all gone. They've all gone. They've all gone. It's been such a busy week so far. They've all gone. It was wild stocks last. They've all gone. Christine, when you send in your block of the month, people have sent them all in different ways. Some people have folded them in 4 and put them in a normal envelope. Some people have put them like 2 bits of cardboard either side and made a big flat, wrapped them in brown paper. Some people have put them in a plastic bag. You can send them in however you want, because they're only the top layer. They'll get pressed before they go into the quilt. So I wouldn't worry about it too much. I only know that because they're piled high on Hayley's desk at the moment. Right, going to move on. No, now, there's a complimentary bundle to go with this of your Rose and Hubble solids. There you go. Is it I think it's matched beautifully to that one, look. Lovely. Obviously, you're not getting any of these. Let's move those to one side. Nice bundle, this one. Now, Chris, I don't know what it is, but when you did you make this bundle? Is there a button, not now, but is there a button you can press? Because normally on my screen, all the colours come up. But on your bundles, none of the colours come up. Yeah. I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying there might be a button somewhere that you can press, because I can't. What colours have I got here then? Azalea, gold, cream, spearmint, and sapphire. $15.95. No. That's the one I have up normally, that one. And what it is underneath that one, that's the one with big red squares on. Underneath it is normally the list of all of the... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I just thought it was weird. $15.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fabrics there. You're not taking £4 off that. £4 has come off that price tag. Lovely. Do keep going through for that. It's a lovely summer collection, isn't it, that one? Right, now I've got 3 bundles that are all... well, I don't quite know how he's done this, right? Because normally when we do under 10 bundles, it's a pattern and a plain, isn't it? It's a pattern and a plain, pattern and a plain, pattern and a plain. Which one do you want first? Right, I've got this one, right? So I've got pattern, and I've got a plain, and you think, yeah, that's my bundle under £10. No. I don't know how he's done it. I don't know how he's done it, right? It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, £9.97. It's not even £9.99. £9.97. Okay, so we've got half a metre of the pink, half a metre of the aqua, and then this beautiful it's a Rose and Hubble poplin, this one. So there you go. So you got your poplin. They will work together because these are quilting weight. This is poplin, but it does all work together. Oh, how lovely is that for £9.97? I know. Beautiful. So you've got your aqua there, and you've got your pink there. You could also team a red in there, or a navy. Is it navy or black, that one? Yeah, hang on. Let me put a navy behind it, and you can see. No, it's definitely black. Definitely black. Or midnight, maybe. Midnight. But do check out £9.97. I know. Loads and loads of those are going to go. Beautiful. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. These 2 are quilting weights. This one's a poplin. Yeah, brilliant, Chris, that one. And £9.97 as well. Under £10. Oh? Under £10, £9.97. Well done. Keep going through for that one. Lovely. That's that one. Do check out on that one. Now I've got a yellow and gold one. Green. Start again, John. Now I've got a grey and yellow one. So 2 plains. Oh, now I've not seen that pattern one before. So is it meant to be here? So now that's a cotton lawn. Now, cotton lawns, as we know, are more expensive. See, I don't understand now how that's happened. Because this is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cotton lawn, this one. Oh, we need this one by the half metre, really, because that's stunning. Then you've got your yellow and your grey in there. These are quilting weight. This is lawn, the same as my shirt. My shirt's made out of lawn today. Lovely. £9.97, that one. Well done. What they've done is they've cut it down the fold, haven't they, of the bolt. Beautiful. Oh, they're going. These are going. I'm not surprised. That is lovely. That lawn is lovely. Is that available on by the half metre on the website? I've never seen that before. Well, no, I just think it's gorgeous. Oh, it's all in this bundle. It's all in this bundle. Somebody must have had it in a show that I didn't see. Right, and then the last one is your blue and your white. It's proper white, that one. And then your chambray denim. You see, this sells really, really well, this one, because we have it in all the dressmaking shows and everything, don't we? Beautiful. £9.97. Oh, that's very white, that one. What number should it be? Apparently that's ivory. That's so white. Yeah. Apparently that's ivory, but that to me looks like bright white, doesn't it? Let me put it underneath like that. There you go. 9.97. Oh, yeah. That's what you do. Wedding dresses, you have to get them done at least a year before your wedding. Yeah, she went shopping quite early with Vix. Vix went and somebody else went. And they found it, I think if you find it straight away. And then she's been back a couple of times and had it, not altered, but added. I can't say too much because I know. It's gorgeous though. It's really, really lovely. And I've seen her mum's outfit. Hi, John, great show. Can you explain different types of cotton, please? Thank you. Collector in Dumfries. Right. So what we sell, our regular Rose and Hubble and all our designer fabrics are quilting weight. So I could tell you the GSM, but I haven't got it written down at the moment. But if you buy my book, it's in my book sort of thing. So that one there is your quilting rate. Then the next one down is like a cotton poplin, which is what this was. So it's slightly lighter than your quilting weight. And then cotton lawn is slightly lighter and more drapey. So you go cotton lawn is the finest, then you've got your cotton poplin, then you've got your quilting weight. Okay, this is 158 grams per square metre, and then that will be a little bit less, and then a bit higher, and then that one will be a bit higher than that as well. Right, okay, moving on from those. I've muddled those up completely now, so hang on. Poor old Finn. Let me just do it. Grey, and yellow. Blue. Oh, no, they're all right. No, they're fine. Right. Next, please, caller. Oh, well, I've got this because I designed this with Rebecca Reid. Obviously, she did the nesting tubs, but it's my fabric. It was one of the fabric that we designed for one of my birthday shows. On the peonies here, trio of net. Look at those, aren't they gorgeous? $19.99. John's peonies. So obviously we haven't got a picture. We haven't got a picture of these ones, have we? Oh, there you go. Thank you. There you go. Yeah, because they didn't bother putting it on the pattern. $19.99. You will need some. I think she uses Bosal in those, doesn't she? Oh, no, she's just put wadding in it. Lovely. That was my birthday years ago, that one. The peonies. You can make 3 tubs out of it. You can make 3 tubs out of that. And you get the lining as well. So if you line them in calico or another fabric, you can make 6 tubs out of it. Gorgeous. It's brilliant. Then I've got peonies charm squares. This is lovely, look. I love a peony. In fact, I've had peonies in the lounge for the last few weeks, right, in the pale pink. Yesterday in Tesco's, they had them in the, I don't know what colour they're going to be when they come out, but I'll take a picture of them. They look like they're going to be dark red. And Michelle bought me a peony tree last year, and it's about that big now in the garden. But none of my peonies have flowered yet. They're not even in bud yet in the garden. So I don't know if I'm a bit behind, but my love in the mists are going crazy. If you want to use cotton on the quilt, would you recommend backing it with interfacing? No, Christine. I wouldn't just mix it. I wouldn't mix it with the two. You don't want to put backing. You don't want to put backing in a quilt, or interfacing in a quilt. $14.99. Now I've only got 9 of these left now, and 4 of those are in baskets. They're lovely. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Stunning. Do check out on that. Well, actually, are they peonies as well? Should I stay on the peony range? I've got Lisa Lamb PU here. Oh, nice. That's lovely. Is this? Oh, there's only 2 left. You're all busy shopping ahead now. $17.49. Now, that's got a bit of a fluffy background, that one. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Only 2 left, though. Only 2 left. Lisa Lamb was in at the weekend. Had the busiest day. $17.49. There was lots that Rebecca Reid wanted to buy, and by the time the show had finished, they'd all completely sold out. Not even when the show had finished. Lots of them had sold before. Apparently, she had a mat or something that'd gone before, a sewing machine mat that sold even before the show opened. Do you know what I mean? Right, that's that one. That's that one. Where do you want to go, Chris? Yeah, charm packs, 5-inch and 10-inch. I'll do this. Oh, I'll do this one. No, we should do this one first. Let's do Moda, sun-drenched first, 10-inch charm pack or layer cake. Oh, it is a layer cake because it's Moda. All with your lovely flowers and your bees on it. It was bee day yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, you see, now, Hannah and I, a few years ago, made an advert of me as a bee and Hannah as a flower, right? And everybody loved it, right? And then after that, the management decided we're not doing jokey adverts anymore. I'll find it for you because it came up on my socials yesterday. $49.99. There's only 2 of these left. $49.99. Excuse me. How much was it? Yeah, £61.99. Moda 10-inch charm packs are now £59, right? £61. £61. $49.99. There's only 2 left. It won't come back at that price if we get any. Well, no, we don't have any more because Moda wants that. Look at the bees in there. Once Moda have printed up and it's sold out, they don't reprint them. Lovely ochres and golds in there as well. But there's only 2 left at $49.99. Be careful, they're going to go, they're going to go, they're going to go. Look at the colours. You've got your navy blues, you've got your greys, your charcoaly greys, you've got stripes in there, you've got bumblebees in there, you've got flowers, you've got ditzy print, you've got everything in there. And then you go into your ochres and your golds and your honeys. Beautiful. That's the designer. Well done. Now I've got another 10-inch charm pack from Free Spirit, but there's not as many in here. I think there's only 20 in here. These are your scions. $32.99. Now, when Joseph was little, Haley's boy, she bought all of his bed linen and his bedroom, and everything was all done in scion. $32.99. You're getting 20 in here. It's on split pay for some reason, 3-way split pay. Say that what? Oh, go on then. Right, now, before we do this, right, there's only 2 left. There's only 2 left, and 2 of you can get it for $23.99. $23.99. Lovely. Chameleons there. Absolutely stunning. $23.99. Get it on your split pay at $7.99. Oh, there's too many people in baskets. Obviously, there's too many people in baskets now. Up to you, up to you, up to you. Righty-ho. Then we've got a 5... No, this is lovely. This is a 5-inch charm pack. Look at this. This has got a nice name, isn't it? Dark Romance. Look. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Oh, hang on. I picked up too many there. Look. That's the colour of my lounge now. The walls of my lounge, that colour behind there. They're just gorgeous. Look at that. I mean, it's all florals. So you've got your ditzy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's like traditional, isn't it? And then you've got... Oh, I love the fact they're in so many different colours as well, look. That green's lovely as well. $15.99. $15.99. Then you've got your kind of damask tapestry there in all the different colours. Thin. Okay. Just all this needs to be set up, that's all. You're right? Yeah. Lovely. And then look, you've got your beautiful prints there. It's got deep burgundy. And you've got your black background in there. This is only $15.99 for 42 5-inch squares. Lovely, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Dark Romance. Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. 12 if you just put this in your basket. If you want, be careful. There's only 9 left now. There's only 9 left once you've checked out. Well done. Oh, yeah, that's this one, isn't it? Right. So now, I'll just explain to you. These are all individual, but what it is these first 3 come from one collection, then those 2 come from another collection, and that one comes from another collection. So these all come from the same collection, but available on their own, right? So I've got a panel to start with. Look. That's pretty, isn't it? Oh, I've done those. You know, I said I haven't got the peony pot. She's just walked in with them now. Too late now. $14.99. This one's called Peony and Posies. Peony and Posy picture patches in light jade. I wouldn't call that light jade. Where's the light jade? That's definitely an apple green there, and that there is a dark teal. Christine, no, Lewis and Irene won't be doing don't do charm packs or jelly rolls out of my fabric. And no, there's no news from them. $14.99, but I have just submitted next year's fabric range. $14.99. Lovely. Lovely. There's lots going on behind the scenes that I don't know about, that's all. Rightio, that was that one. Then we've got individual fabrics from that, also from that range. Peonies and Posies. Oh, it's by Julie Lynch, this one. Julie Lynch. That's pretty, isn't it? $7.99 for half a metre. This is where you're buying off the bolt now. So you can buy half a metre, you can buy as much as you like in increments of half a metre. Will come in one piece. Lovely. Then I've got the one in the white. There you go. Leaf and Sprig, that one's called. Leaf and Sprig. $7.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Do check out. Now I've got 2 from a different range. Look, I've got it in the red and I've got it in the blue. I'll start with the red one. There you go. This is from Moda. 30. Oh, this is the 30s Playtime range. $8.99 for half a metre. This is Playtime, 30s Playtime collection. Perky Posies, this. Perky Posies. It's in the blue. And then we've got it in the red. No, that's the red. What am I talking about? It's because I was looking at the blue one sitting there. Now I've got it in the blue. Now I've got it in the blue. Beautiful. Modar. I'm not sure who's designed it. It doesn't say who's designed. Oh, yes, it does. There it is. Lindsay Cole McRae. The thing is, it's from the 1930s fabric, lots of them, and a lot of toy boxes and things like that. Now I've got one fabric all just on its own. Debbie Shaw, Spring Watercolours. $5.99. $5.99 for half a metre, but there's only 9 metres left. Yeah, there's a Debbie Shaw Takeover Day coming up soon. It's celebrating... I can't remember what it's celebrating now. She's presenting on Tuesday. That's not the Takeover Day, though, is it Tuesday? Yes, following weekend, yeah. She's in on Tuesday because we're all at Kat's wedding on Monday into Tuesday. Lovely. Now, is this a complete bundle? I can't remember. Yeah, this is a bundle of poppy cotton here. Oh, hang on, put that one to one side. Beautiful patchwork in there. You know, whenever we bring you patchwork fabric, it's always really popular. There it is, a range, £74.90. We're taking off half a metre, £7.49, coming off that price tag, £67.41. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metres of fabric for £67.41. Lovely, gorgeous poppy cotton. We've got a lot of poppy cotton coming up. Sandy, chocolate chip cookies, going to be the new ambassador for poppy cotton. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to tell you that, actually. Now I've said it out loud. As I was saying it, I was thinking, oh, everyone knows that. No, they don't know that yet, John. They do now. She's got a lovely quilt coming up on Strawberries and Cream Day, coming up soon. Right, by the half metre, we've got the red patchwork. Always popular. Always, always, always popular, this. Farmhouse Fancy. Farm quilt, £7.49 for half a metre. Right, be careful. There's only 8.5 metres of that one left. £7.49. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then I've got my birthday 4 days coming up in June, remember? There we go. There's your yellow version. Yellow version. Lovely. Now, I've got this. This looks so Liberty-esque, doesn't it, this one? I've got it in the pink background and the white. I'll do the white first. Do you want the number? It's CYYH 89. Lovely. £7.49. This is Country Flowers. These are all quite limited now, these. All quite limited. Poppy cotton. Beautiful. Then I've got the one with the pink background. Oops. There you go. It's lovely, subtle, gorgeous. Oh, look, that's pretty. Country Flowers in pink. Fabulous. Then we've got the little, like a gingham background, or not gingham, like a check background. Do what one? One in yellow, one in pink. I'll do the yellow one first. Do you need the number or you're all right? There you go, tea towel in yellow, that one. Tea towel in yellow. £7.49. I'm just going quickly because I've just realised the time. Then I've got it in the pink. Right, this one, there's only 3 metres left of this one. 3 metres left. Lovely. Now I've got a little ditzy print with a red background and a cream. Oh, no, they're not. Are they the same? Yeah, yeah. I'll do the red one first. There you go. Fruit salad, that one's called. Fruit salad. Lettuce. Rebecca Reid wants lettuce in her fruit salad. There you go. Then we've got it in the, now is that cream, which you call vanilla? Natural, that one. And then last but not least, I've got the cherries. Cherries on pink, gingham. Can't beat a gingham, can you? There you go. Cherry pie in pink. Hi, John. I love the silly ads, and I think someone's forgotten to tell the manager specials that they're not allowed to do them. What does that mean, Lisa? I love the silly ads and think someone has forgotten to tell the manager specials that they're not allowed to do. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, we've been told we're not allowed to do them anymore. My Bumblebee one, but the manager specials are allowed to do them. Yeah, and they spend hours on them as well. And the budget, they have a budget for theirs as well. My birthday show is the 19, 20, 21, 22, I think. And yes, there'll be a pin badge. We've already designed it. Right, Joe? And then I've got the gingham in the yellow. Lovely. Gorgeous. Right, now I've done everything apart from... Oh, it's time to go. It's time to go. Yeah, no, we'll go because we've got so much stuff in the next hour for Rebecca Reid. And we'll start straight on time. We'll start on time with that one. Don't go anywhere. Rebecca Reid's up next. We've got all her best-selling panels. We've got quilt kits. We've got all sorts coming up. We will see you back here in 4.5 minutes from now.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
We can't tell you what we were giggling about then because it was naughty.
That and Pink Panther biscuits.
Oh,
Pink
yeah, they're not
biscuits.
called, well, they're called Pink Panther now.
Oh, I love Pink
What
Panther
were they
biscuits.
called? Like pink wafer biscuits?
A rectangular.
Yeah.
And they have a bit of something icing or something. They're just air, aren't they?
Yeah, and I say when I was little, when my nan we used to get the bus into Chester, when I went to stay with my nan for the summer holidays, and we'd go to Quaintways, go downstairs in Quaintways, and it was the biscuit department, and they'd sell all the broken ones that you could buy bags
Oh,
of
I
broken
would
biscuits.
eat broken ones of those. They're just... I
You
can't
eat
believe-
all of them?
Yeah, I'm amazed they still sell them, actually. They're so nice.
But they're called Pink Panther now.
Yeah, bizarrely.
Weird.
Anyway,
Are they selling in a supermarket?
yeah, yes.
Which supermarket do you go to?
I bought them for my Tesco order online.
Oh, okay. I'll have a look in Tesco's later. Am I going to Tesco's today?
I expect they sell them everywhere. They weren't Tesco own.
Oh, okay.
No, they were just generic.
Well, no, I've got...
Do it.
Oh, they are, yeah. Chris just looked them up, Pink Panthers.
Oh, they are just amazing.
Tesco, Sainsbury's and Iceland.
There we are.
And Morrison's now, we've got a new shop. Sorry, we will get on with this in a minute.
Yeah.
We've got a new shop in Stratford, up in the like, you know, where the big Tesco, I don't know if you know Stratford, there's
No,
big
I don't.
Tesco's, the big sports shop, and there's a big Next, and there's a big, you know, like those retail parks, big Currys and everything like that. They've opened something called Food Warehouse. And you go in, apparently it's owned by Iceland, right? You go in and they sell all the famous, like pucker pies, they sell all famous makes and everything. But I went in thinking, oh, I'm going to get loads. But they sell everything in like 12s and 24s.
Oh.
So like, for a single person on their own, my freezer's only that big.
Yeah, so it's fine if you're feeding a massive
If you have
family.
a big family, then it's absolutely brilliant because the prices are amazing and everything. But for a single person, if you just fancy a pucker pie, you've got to buy 24 pucker pies. But every fridge was a different, I want to say designer, but not
brand.
Brands, yeah, I know. But then they've got vegetables, and then when they've got, and then they have vegetables, and they have, when they do the Easter eggs, they have like,
I need to go to a Food Warehouse.
Yeah, come to Stratford, come to visit me, and we can go for a visit.
We can, I'd enjoy that, eating
Right.
Panther biscuits while we're there.
Yes.
On the way
Well,
round.
Tesco's is next door.
Yeah, we'll get
I
some.
bet you any money. They sell the biscuits in there, but you have to buy 400.
That's fine, I can eat 400.
Right, what's this show all about
This
then?
is all about flowers. So they, as in they upstairs, said, we're doing the flower show week.
Yes.
To celebrate Chelsea Flower
Yes.
Show.
Oh, we've run out of badges.
Oh, yes, with no badges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed the badge. So have you done flower?
You can have them. Do you want mine?
No, it's all right.
Are you sure?
It's fine.
Have I done what before?
And then they said, have you done flowers? Well, of course I've done flowers.
Of course you have,
done
yeah.
flowers. So it is the flower, but a lot of them had sold out.
Yes.
So I did have to persuade them to reprint them. But anyway, it's flowers. So I'm going to start with Lavender Bee because that's flowers.
Yes.
And it was Bee Day yesterday,
It
wasn't
certainly was. And I was just saying, Hannah and I made an advert with me as a bee and her... No, yeah, me as a bee and her as a flower.
I really remember that.
For Bee Day, right? And after advert, they said, we're not allowed to make silly adverts anymore. Somebody's just messaging going, well, man, you're special.
Well, have you seen? I mean, some of those are ridiculous, aren't they?
So I'm going to put the Bee Day one on Facebook later when we finish.
Yeah, because actually some of theirs are ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, funny, but I don't
Are
know
they
how
funny?
I don't know the time, and because they're so busy.
No, they
must
block
do it.
out a week.
I presume they do it in their spare time.
No, they do. Have you not been up there the week before? They're up there with all their props and they build a set and everything. Or they go for a day trip to the warehouse and film it in the warehouse. Right, what's this then?
So
message. Don't apologise, John. No, start again. Don't apologise, John. Biscuits are essential as fabric to us sewists from Bobby.
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
They
but
are.
the trouble is, you have to have willpower, and I can't open a packet of biscuits without eating the whole packet.
Well, I had half a packet of pink wafers left yesterday, and I thought, may as well just eat them all.
Yeah.
And then that'll get them out of the way.
Yeah, until you buy some more.
So I did, and I ate them all. Well, half the packet all. So this is the Lavender Bee Totally Tote, which has been one of our best
And what is it then?
sellers.
Oh, it's a tote bag.
It's
Oh,
a
hang on.
Totally Tote.
Yeah.
It's a Totally Tote, isn't it? Because it's big enough to get everything in it. It's got a big box bottom, a handle that you can put over your shoulders.
Fully lined.
Fully lined with matching bee prints.
Right.
An internal zip pocket that says, be happy on it.
Oh.
And it also comes with, on the panel, a matching bee purse.
Different coloured zip.
Yes.
Oh, now, you might have somebody coming to you this week. Who was I on with the other day? And they were talking about not being able to get the right coloured zip for the right coloured thing. And I went, oh, you need to talk to Rebecca Reid. She's got a catalogue of...
Yeah.
Was that Alison? No, wasn't that Rebecca Harrison? It was Rebecca Harrison.
Yeah, you have to buy quite a lot of each one.
Well, no, I told her to come to you.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Because you'd have the right colour in your
I have
stash somewhere.
loads of zips now. I love zips in the right colour.
Yes.
So on the panel, you get everything you need. If you want to add a zip to your pocket, you'll need a zip. And if you want to put H640 or Bosel in it, you'll need that. But you don't have to.
Can I just make it as
You
it
can
is?
just make it. I've
Take
made
out.
them in all three ways. So it's really pretty. It's perfect for the summer.
20th of May 2024 was the day that this was demoed.
But there is a full video tutorial.
Of course there is, yeah.
So instructions...
You don't even need to go and find out.
No, in fact, I would watch this instead because if I've done it on air, I've only demoed part of it.
Of course, yeah.
Whereas this does the whole thing. And if you don't like putting in zips, you don't have to put a zip there. You can just leave that open.
Yeah.
And then you put that
Oh,
in.
just have it open like
Yes.
a letterbox pocket.
But I like the fact Amy's put like bees and... all
Yeah,
that.
because you've printed the fabric
Yes.
up, everything is fussy cutted without wasting any fabric.
Exactly. And it's really cute, isn't it? And then you have a little matching one.
I have just had a packet of pink Panther biscuits while watching you, loving the show from Teresa.
Did you finish them, Teresa?
Obviously.
Yes.
Just finished the whole
I
lot.
honestly, the only thing is they're very crummy. You get covered
so we're
in...
no good for here then.
No.
Ollie, are you on tomorrow? When are you in next? Oh, I'm not in on Monday. I'm at a wedding on Monday. I was going to say, I'll get something. You switched me off, my love. That's all right. I thought you'd gone very quiet. I thought I was saying, I've got them in there. He'd switched my microphone.
I'm in Monday. I'll get some.
Oh, there you go. Ollie's going to bring...
Yeah,
Rebecca Reid will bring you some, Ollie.
They're so lovely. Anyway, that is the... And you've got everything on there, even the pocket printed and...
But you're getting a bag and a zipper.
Yes.
And now, in here... Does it say just cut out the thing, or does it give me measurements to cut out my own?
No, there's no measurements.
Oh, OK, so you can't use this again for my own fabric later on. So what you need to do...
Unless you measure...
No, you need to measure these pieces.
If you measure it and draw around it, or press them all onto freezer paper first, cut them out, then you've got the patterns.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
And then what you can do is press that freezer paper to your fabric, and then you don't even need to... And then you don't need pins or anything. So if you've got a load of freezer paper, press it to the wrong side of everything.
Yes. Also, I must say, we haven't got freezer paper on the show today. You have to look. For some reason, our freezer paper is only £7.49 a packet. Exactly the same freezer paper at Dunelm is £10. It's exactly the same.
Wow.
And also, there was another shop that had it on that was much more expensive than us.
Well, have we got any, Chris?
Well, Chris could look it up.
Yeah, he's good at that.
Freezer paper.
Freezer paper. Because that's what I do with things, is that, and I find it a lot easier to cut out, particularly if I'm doing a circle or something, or anything curved, press freezer paper to the wrong side, and then you've got the pattern forever.
No,
and you can write on it, can't you? So you can put the name of what it is.
Fran's just had some Pink Panthers as well. They're
obviously very popular.
aren't they?
Oh, well, I found a packet.
Manager special adverts are cringeworthy. That's why they stopped us doing them, right? And they've just carried on with them, so... Right, OK, so that's that one there.
It gives them great joy.
£22.99. You're getting a bag and you're getting a pouch. You just need a couple of zips and you can do that yourself. £22.99. Righty-ho. Next one.
Well, I've now got, keeping on the lavender bee theme.
Yes.
I have the lavender bee storage pots. Now, this...
Trio of storage baskets.
We designed this one, well, for two reasons, to put things in, but also it's a really good beginner project.
Oh, OK.
So if you are new to sewing, it's dead easy. So all of the pieces, because we've printed all the pieces with all the cut-out corners, so you haven't got to think about that, and because there's 3 different sizes and they've all got outers and linings, it's really simple to do. If you use your own fabric for the lining, then you can make 6.
I said that about the peony pots. Oh, remember the peony pots we just had on?
Oh, yeah, the peony pots. The ones
right, we did this in the last hour, and I said, we haven't even got a sample of them. She had them. She was sitting in the green room with them.
Look at that.
So you have just put wadding in there, haven't you?
Yeah, it's just wadding.
They're from the last hour. They're the peony pots from the last hour.
John's peonies.
John's peonies from one of my birthday shows. Right, OK, put that back then.
So you get 3 different sizes. You get a big one. So this is ideal for putting a plant in or filling with fruit, sweets, zips, buttons. You can have them in your sewing room. They're really good for gifting. Then you get the medium one.
Didn't you gift one of these to me with a plant in it one year?
I did, yes. But it was the greenhouse, wasn't it? The greenhouse.
Yeah.
And the baby one. And they've all got handles which you can put on or not.
Or not.
But because the outers and the linings are the same size like that, if you use your own lining fabric, you can use that lining fabric which is printed for the other set.
Just wouldn't have any handles for those?
No, but you could trace around, you could measure them.
Oh, well, actually, we've got freezer paper coming up in a minute, so we can show you what Rebecca Reid meant by that in a minute. £19.99. That's good for 3 pots or 6 pots.
It could be 6 pots, but they're really. And if you've bought someone a gift, so maybe you've got like a new baby or something, you could fill it.
Can't put the baby in there.
You can put the baby.
You can't give babies as presents.
Puppies. Puppies.
My dad bought my mum a cat as a present from when I was born. We don't really understand it.
No, I don't.
So my mum got a newborn and my dad went, I bought you a cat.
No, did she not say, I've got enough to
They didn't want me from the start.
No.
Yeah,
maybe they thought that you'd keep the cat and give you back.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's what's the plan. Anyway, this is bee and lavender, is it still?
Yes, lavender bee storage pots. So there are good
one left. There's only one of those left once you've checked out.
They're good for, I keep all my thread in one of them.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Well, you have more thread than that.
Yeah.
And there's a video tutorial as well. So
no,
you
I
need
keep
to know when we did it.
certain threads in there, ones I use every day.
Oh, OK.
That I keep in there. I have like a staple range.
Do you do sewing every single day?
Yes,
then?
I do. Some days I'm right. Yesterday I didn't do any sewing.
Yesterday?
No, I was building houses instead for the next Christmas village.
Oh.
So I didn't actually sew yesterday. I was writing instructions.
How many pink packets of Pink Panther could have fit in there?
Oh, I think quite a lot, actually, although they're longer, aren't they?
Yeah, but they could stand up.
Yeah, oh.
Stand up, you know.
I reckon about 20.
Oh! And how much are they?
I don't know, I can't remember. Not very expensive.
No.
I bought them on my Tesco order, so I didn't know. No, but I do sewing nearly every day, but some days I'm writing
95p.
instructions.
Righto.
Now that would
oh,
be a
God, they've
gift.
sold out. Shush, shush. They've sold out. Sorry, they've sold out. Thank you, Finn. Righto. And then we're moving on to...
The hat.
Is this also Lavender Bee?
Yes, this is my 3 Lavender Bee thing. So this...
I haven't got Lavender Bee charm squares. Where are they?
Oh, we did keep them out.
There they are. There they are. There they are.
So this is the bucket hat. Now, it comes in 4 different sizes. So in here is a pattern. So when you buy the kit, you've got the pattern to cut out your hat, but you can then use the pattern to make more hats.
More hats.
Because otherwise we'd have had to do 4 different panels for 4 different sizes. So you measure your head, you cut your pattern out, you put it on the fabric in here, and then you cut it out.
Oh, OK. So the one that's in here, is that the biggest size?
Well, it's bigger than the biggest size,
you go
actually.
even bigger. Would they, if I sewed all those together, would they make an even bigger hat? Would they work?
I don't think they would, because
Right.
Amy did them so that if you look at, say, like that, it fits, but it won't go like that a bit.
It doesn't go like that. Is that the body? That's
No,
the
that's
lining.
because
That's why it's not
that's because
fitted.
it's the body. Wrong one.
There.
No, that's the brim. We need the body. So
there.
it is like, it is bigger just because it's easier to cut out when it's a bit bigger. So it'd be enormous, wouldn't it? But once you've made the hat, anyway, this is the hat. It's lined, so it's double-sided. So this is what it looks like on this side.
Right.
Look, see? And it's
Did you
got...
see that lady you put on Facebook the other day? She's made every single one of your hats. Yes. She's put them all on the table.
I know, it's wonderful, wasn't it? It's wonderful. And then on this side, you've got bees, so it depends how you're feeling.
Lovely. Chris, what were you saying? Are you going to turn up at the retreat wearing that then?
Maybe I should make one in French General.
Don't turn up with a bag, a hat, everything.
Can you imagine?
A quilt round your back.
Yeah, maybe I'll make myself a blouse.
A blouse, yeah.
Yeah, they'll think I'm really sad.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Nobody will talk to you.
No, but I might make a bag, though.
Are they all going to be French people?
No, they're mostly American, Australian.
Fly all that way to do it?
I know, because they said to me, oh, you need to make sure you fly in the day before so you're ready for pickup. I said, I'm only coming from Bristol, because it's down to Toulouse.
Yeah.
Everybody else is coming from America or Australia.
wow.
But I'm hour and a half Bristol.
Yeah, fine. $17.99 the hat bundle.
So you've got all of the pieces for the outer and the lining. You don't need anything else at all because it's just fabric. And then once you've got it...
Oh, don't have to put any interfacing in?
Well, I put interfacing in the brim.
Yeah.
I didn't put it in the rest, so that's up to you. You don't have to. But you have then got this pattern to use to make like a patchwork hat or something.
Lovely. There you go. $17.99 for the hat. Go through for that one. Right, and I'll do the 5-inch charm pack next.
Yeah, I bought this because I made something from it.
I was showing the pouch that you made me out of my fabric. I showed all my friends at the weekend.
You?
They were like, "Oh, look at that! Where'd you buy that from?" I said, "No, it's a gift."
And did you
They're
notice
not
that it's got a
sewers.
label that says John Scott?
Yeah,
on it?
yeah,
I managed to cut that out.
salvage.
What are you going to put in it?
I don't know. It's just sitting on the in my dressing room. It's just on the top.
Oh, you need to put something in it.
Yeah, I
Like,
don't know what though.
I don't know, your makeup.
Crayons. Oh no, I'm not putting makeup in it. Get dirty.
Oh, it is what?
It's not big enough for my makeup.
Big Panther biscuits.
Oh, could put biscuits in it, yeah. And nobody'd know they were there. Keep them upstairs.
Yeah,
Nobody know they were
nobody
there.
would know.
Right, so what's this then?
So this is the charm squares of all the same thing, and I made just to show you what you can do. So I cut these down to 4.5 inches, and then I cut these into smaller ones.
Yeah.
2.5. Yeah, I think that. Yes, 2.5, and then you can make like a little thing, just to give you an idea of what you can make.
Yeah.
And then I use them
The bigger ones to line
for
it
the
with.
inside as well.
Beautiful.
But I think otherwise you buy these because you love them, and then you think, what am I going to do with them?
Yeah, no, that's the thing, isn't it? The 5-inch charm packs, they're so lovely to buy, and then lots of people go...
So what you have to do, if you want to, you have to cut your big ones down to 4.5.
Right.
That means that you can then cut these into 2.5.
Right.
And then when you sew the 2.5s together, then they add up.
Do they?
Yes.
Fine.
They do, because I've done it a few times.
Is there a pattern for that?
No, I just made that up.
Okay. Do you go through... These are $14.99. You get... oh, no, it'll be 4... Oh, it's upside down. No, it's not. How many are there?
40.
40. They only put the size of the panel on there.
And you get 2 gift tags as well.
Or 4 if you back it with calico.
Indeed. And a row of bees.
Lovely. $14.99. Do check out on that. Right, lots in baskets. Before we go on, let's just talk about because we've been mentioning it, the freezer paper.
Yes.
So, for anyone who doesn't know, we haven't got one here. Oh, actually, we might have. Finn, have you got one in there? Finn, you got a freezer paper in your bedroom there. So talk to me about what freezer paper is and how I use it.
So it's supposed to be used for meat. Don't understand that.
Yeah,
really.
wrapping your meat for the freezer.
Obviously.
Yeah.
But it's papery on one side, and it would have been wax in the olden days, I presume, but now it's some kind of silicone.
Yeah.
So you can press it onto fabric. It won't mark, and then you can just
And it's
peel
not
it off.
permanent.
And
It's stay for permanent.
And it just peels off. So if you're doing, I think people use it for applique when you fold it round, but I use it for patterns.
Brilliant.
So even if you've, not like massive patterns, but dressmaking patterns, if you're cutting collars or something, it's a lot easier. So you can press this onto your dressmaking patterns.
Yeah.
And then and it's easier to cut out.
But like you were saying, on the first one, where there were no measurements for the pots, was it the pots, the first? No, what was it the first one? Can't remember what we did first.
The bag.
The bag.
Yes.
You can press the fabric onto here.
So you put
cut
that
it out.
paper side down on so that this is on the fabric, and then you can write on that the name of it.
And then you peel it off and you've got pattern pieces already. What Mandy Shaw does is when she does her gingerbread men, she draws the gingerbread men on this and then stitches through on the line, so it's perfect.
Oh, that's a
and then
good
just
idea.
peels the whole thing
You
away.
can also trace through it because it's thin enough, and you can repress it. Well, they say about 10 times, but I've done it loads.
Yeah, yeah. Also, they use it to line drawers. You can, if you do it this way up, if you've got kids painting on the dining room table, you can use it as a tablecloth and things like that.
And it's quite good for
That's it for wrapping meat there.
Chocolate dipped strawberries as well.
Chocolate dipped strawberries.
Because it peels off. It's very multi-use.
And applique, if you want applique shapes, you can cut out applique shapes with it as well.
And I used it, actually, my son, he had some fabric pens and he wanted to write on a T-shirt, but T-shirt, it's difficult to write on because they move.
Yeah.
If you press freezer paper to something that you want to be stable, it holds it still enough that if you're doing embroidery traces, and then you can just peel it off. It's brilliant.
How brilliant is that?
Everyone needs a roll.
£7.49. Now, do go and check, because if you go to Dunelm, it's £10.
But it's one of those things, when you've got it, you'll think, oh, actually. And it's really nice to have patterns that you can press on to cut round, season and pins.
Don't use it like greaseproof paper, though. You can't put it in the oven. Do not try cooking with it, that's all. Because all that silicone would melt, wouldn't it, I suppose? Would it melt, or I don't know what it would do, but anyway, just so you know.
Let's not try.
No, don't try. Right, where are we going next, then? Oh, you've got the sheet, apparently.
I know. I promised.
Flower shop.
I promised him I would bring it back, and I still left it on the trolley out there.
Right, so what was Flower Shop then?
So Flower Shop was our second block of the month, actually. So not last year or the year before.
Oh, crikey.
But the year before that.
Right.
And what we did every month is we had a different flower, obviously, and then you kept the panel.
Yeah.
And you sewed them all together to make the big Flower Shop quilt.
Right.
And
got a picture of that by any chance?
Yes, probably.
Yeah.
And we have got the panel here that has all the blocks on as well for sale.
So, but each month...
So what I decided was, that a bit like our floral dance, if you didn't want to make the whole quilt, but you just wanted to make a project, that you could make the project, because there were 2 of these panels on the panel.
Yeah.
You could save one for your quilt and make one into the project.
Right.
So they work really well on their own.
Oh, is this the quilt where it all looks like they're all sitting on shelves?
Yes.
That's the one.
Yes. So this is the Snowdrop tote.
Right. So in January...
You
did Snowdrop, so you could either keep one for the quilt...
So what you got on your panel, you got an illustrated version in a vase, and then you got this sort of bouquet version.
Yeah.
So what a lot of people did was kept one for the quilt and used one in the project, because on the panel you've got all of the pieces to make the Snowdrop tote. So you've got these lovely stripy handles at the bottoms of the base, and you've got outers, and you've got a pocket there. So it was a bit of a multi-purpose thing, and every month we did that new project. So you could make a thing and you could keep a panel.
So even if you don't want to make a quilt today, you could buy this kit And make a bag, make that
Yeah,
bag.
so everything you need to make the bag is on there. There might be a few odd bits, you know, haberdashery that's listed. But the idea was that it could be a project on its own.
Yes.
And it could be for the quilt. So that was the Snowdrop tote, which is a really cute tote. I like the little...
Are the bee tote bags panels available without instructions? No, sadly they're not, Carol. No, they're not. Right, that's... Sorry, what's your Chris? Sorry. Okay, there's your January Snowdrop. So then we went to February, which was
sort of crocuses and grape hyacinths.
Okay, but this is a cushion this time.
Yes, so this is a cushion, and then you use the illustrated panel in the middle, and then round the edge you've got patchwork hourglass blocks. So what we've done is we've given you the fabric squares that you use to cut out to make the hourglass blocks. There was a couple of spaces. You get extra charm squares, you get extra applique pieces, and then you've got the bits for the cushion back and the cushion front. So everything you need to make the hourglass cushion is on that panel.
So you make the quarter square triangles out of these squares down here?
Just so that it's, although that, I mean, that's like a white spot, it just makes it easier because they're already cut out to the right size.
Exactly.
Printed to the right size. And then the back of the cushion has got the lovely crocusy, printy things on it.
The what? Oh, yes, those.
The little bouquets.
But you could almost line it in another thing and make a cushion out of that itself.
You could. And it's quite a simple cushion because if you quilt round the flowers, then that makes it stand up. But it's quite a fresh.
Beautiful. Now, if you're just starting on your sewing journey, all of these projects are brilliant for you because Rebecca Reid's done all that. Rebecca Reid, this is Rebecca Reid. She's done all of the working out for you. So you just cut out and sew, cut out and sew.
Yeah, so it makes it a bit easier.
So it makes it much easier for you. So that was February. Then March will be daffodils.
Yeah, no, I've got this one.
Okay.
So this one was my first shop away bag, which I love because Amy did a brilliant job. So you've got these lovely daffodils on the front and the back, and that's all on the panel.
Yeah.
And then you've got the pieces, got nice handles.
So now if they made this, they wouldn't have had one for the quilt?
No, but they could have just used a piece of fabric for the back.
Yeah.
And then so it's got French seams, so it doesn't need to be lined because I wanted it to...
Oh.
Actually, I pinked mine, but you can do them as French.
That's not French.
No, I did them as
the
pink.
pink.
But what you do then is you just shove it all in here like this. No special folding required. And then you pull up the little spring toggle like that. And then you can pop that in your handbag.
Okay.
So
now,
that's
do you need the toggle? Could you not just tie the...
Well, you could, I guess.
I'm just thinking, because if you're, new to it, you might not have a toggle.
No, you could just pull it and it'd probably stay anyway. But that's the shop away bag. And
$17.99?
I think this might have been when we first started doing video tutorials.
Well, I was going to say, it suddenly appeared, doesn't it? The visit tutorial.
Yeah, it wasn't in February, and February was what we started with. So I think this will be one of the first ones.
Lovely.
So on the panel, you get all of these pieces, and they're cut. They're printed to the right shape. Oh, actually, see, no, you do get three.
Oh, you get
them.
3 pictures.
You do get 3. So you get... Yeah, so you've got enough if you want to do the quilt as well. So these corner sections, these are what the little pockets made from. But then you've got extra bits, because Amy always fills them up. You've got extra daffodils and charm squares and gift tags and pots. But you've got everything to make this little bag. So this is quite a good bag for a beginner because it's really simple.
Yep.
And it makes something that's useful. It's quite
nice gift.
It's quite giftable as well.
Now, am I allowed to make things for charity?
Yes, you can't sell the kit or the instructions.
No.
But you can definitely sell your makes.
So once you've made it, then
yes.
if you want to sell it for a charity, you can.
Absolutely.
Lovely. So then we move on to April.
And then we were tulips, and this is a tablet case. So this could be for your tablet or your Kindle, or you could use it for like a notepad. So I designed it specifically. It wouldn't fit the massivest one, but it'll fit pretty much the biggest one. So you've got that lovely milk churn with tulips on, and then these are all the pieces that make the iPad. It's an iPad tablet case, because loads of people have them, and then what do you put them in? And this is a really pretty one. So it's just a padded one. It's got a zip pocket, 2 that you can put things in, like chargers, and 2 slip pockets and handles and a magnetic snap.
Lovely. And where's that then?
Where is it?
Where is it?
I thought it was here.
Oh, Finn's most probably got it with his tablet. And have you checked in his room?
Yeah, but I think it might be at home.
Because he watches the news on his little tablet next door, doesn't he?
Do you know, I saw the funniest thing the other day, only in Bath.
What, in Finn's?
No, only in Bath. was walking past Sainsbury's and there was a homeless guy there with all of his belongings, begging. He had a piece of cardboard and he was watching a film on an iPad. And I just thought, only in Bath.
Only in Bath.
And then I thought, I wonder where these outside Sainsbury's who gets their Wi-Fi.
Oh, yes, because if you stand outside John Lewis's in London, you get their Wi-Fi.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Just only in Bath.
Yeah.
Well.
So what's this then? The floral
Right,
display?
so this one is peonies. So this was May. And then you get the panel in the middle. It's got that lovely cream jug filled
Do your
with
peonies come out in May at home then?
Mine are out.
See, my garden ones aren't... No. I've got them in the house. I bought them from Tesco's, but the ones in the garden are nowhere near
mine are
ready.
big, full bloom.
Wow. Is it warmer in Bath than
Maybe
it is
it is.
in...
It's very wet.
Stratford-upon-Avon?
It's very wet. So with this one, I thought we would do like a small wall hanging or a mini quilt, and all of these pieces you use to make these blossom petal patchwork blocks.
Oh, nice.
They go all the way around the edge.
And all the instructions for those are in there?
All the instructions. And then you've even got the green gingham that is the board around the edge and the binding as well. So you've got everything you need. Obviously, you'll need wadding for the back.
It could also be a cushion cover if you wanted it.
Yeah, and it's quite big.
Yeah.
But it could be. It's 22 inches
inches.
square. But you've got everything that you need to do that. Even the white fabric there that's for the flower background. So that's not bad, is it, for... yeah, you see, look, that is the old price. $17.99.
yeah.
Now it's $22.99 for these.
So they have what they've done is they reprinted it and forgot to put the new price on.
Because actually, when you think of 22 inch, I mean, that is one of those nice big bed cushions, isn't it? And because I really wanted that green gingham and the peony binding, we've got everything on there.
So all I'd need, if I made a wall hanging out of it, I'd need some wadding and something to put on the back.
Yeah.
If I did make it a cushion, I just need some fabric to put on the back.
And it gives you all of that in there.
Brilliant.
But it tells you, and there is video tutorials with this one, exactly how to do it.
Lovely, all for
that one.
$17.99. Then we move on to June.
June was sweet peas.
Yeah.
So this is a drawstring bucket bag.
Oh, I remember this.
This is really good for putting just stuff in.
Yeah.
You can put bosal in it if you want it to be really structured. So you've got your sweet peas, and then you've got the fabric bit that goes on the top, and you've got all the lining, and you've got the bottom of the bucket bag, that's all the circles. And then it's really good for just keeping stuff in your sewing room or to take it with you. If you just put wadding in it or nothing, it's really good. If you don't put anything in, just put your laundry in for taking on holiday.
Oh, yes.
Because
don't take your laundry on holiday.
No, the laundry. Put your holiday laundry in, or your shoes, because it's got a piece of fabric that goes around the top of the drawstring.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
Because it's all contained.
That's because of drawstring bucket bag.
Indeed. So it's
Again,
really
the
good
old
for
price.
storing.
It's the price when we first launched it, $17.99. Lovely. So that's June. Then we moved on to July.
July was roses, because it had to be roses, didn't it?
Yeah.
And this is a log cabin patchwork.
See, now my roses are out.
Mine aren't.
You see, my whole rose bed's looking gorgeous.
Oh, that's weird. So the one you gave me, I've planted, but it still hasn't got... It's got leaves, but it's got no flowers yet.
Oh, no.
But it's alive. That's the main thing. It's alive.
It's alive.
It's
right.
alive.
Where have you put it?
Against the fence, but in a
Okay.
sunny position.
Yeah, nice.
I did want to keep it in the pot because then I forget to water it.
No.
So it's against the fence, but in a sunny position.
Lovely.
So I love this one because it's like one of those green spotty vases filled with roses. And then what I thought would be nice, if you haven't ever done log cabin, it's a really good way to learn because you've got all the prints. You cut those to size.
Oh, it's just log cabin around the outside.
And the log cabin is done around the edge. So you've got pink prints on one side and purple prints on the other. And then when you've finished it, you've got the cushion back, which is here.
Yeah.
And then you sew it together so it's almost got like...
A flange.
A flange.
I think I might have copied that design. When my friend Francesca was recuperating from our chemo and everything, we had... they weren't yours, but we had dog... Remember, ages and ages ago, we did Dog of the Month panel.
Yes.
And Ripley, her dog, used to come, or still comes to stay with me for our holidays. So we got Ripley on one of the panels. So I made a cushion, and I did that round the outside.
Did you?
Yeah. And so she sat in the garden in the sunshine, kind of...
Because you always think of log cabin as having a little square in the middle.
Yes,
But it doesn't have to.
No.
So that's a really good way of learning log cabin. And again, you've got a tutorial, and I've got pictures of how
all the
you add them
stages.
all on, and then how you make the cushion and quilt it, and how to put the zip in.
What's the zip for?
Well, that goes across the middle of the back. I had a zip.
Oh, do you have a zip?
I had a zip.
I didn't in mine. Right, so then we went to August.
Sunflower. So this is a little crossover bag. So it's one of those, it's like a little crossbody bag, but the strap at the front gets sewn to the front and the bit on the back goes to the back, so it lies nicely. So obviously with this one, you've got a big watering can filled with sunflowers, and you can use either of those for the bag. And then all these are the pieces for the bag. So that's the back of the bag and the lining, and these are the gussets and the handles and the zip and the tabs for the strap tabs. So everything you need is on there. Obviously, you'll need some D-rings.
Yeah.
But it's just one of those little crossbody bags.
Lovely.
Really
I mean, the
cute.
thing is, once you've got the panel, you can do whatever you want with it, really. But you are getting the pattern to make the crossover bag and everything like that. Beautiful. Then we go
September was
to...
the hydrangea.
I love hydrangeas.
So do
September.
And this is a big storage bucket. So I put Bosel in this, and then this is really good for putting like toys in, or you can get loads of fat quarters
Right, now this
in there.
panel's bigger.
I know it needed to be bigger, but we still.
But it's only 17
I
inches
know,
high.
it just had to be,
upside
because
down, sorry.
you need. Obviously, you've got the big hydrangea display that's in a teapot.
Yeah.
That you can use for the front of it, but you needed. I love the grey gingham because that's used for the back of it, and you've got this lovely hydrangea for the lining, and then you've got the base outer and the base lining and the top. So everything all of the fabric you need is on there, and I think having that hydrangea fabric is fab.
Beautiful, isn't it?
I love that one.
And if your hydrangeas change colour, just put some ericaceous soil down.
Yeah, and it still doesn't work, does it?
Doesn't
My
it?
white ones are starting to go pink.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, very, very irritating. Oh. I know I'm not in the right place, but even when you put on ericaceous and iron old nails,
yeah, doesn't.
If your soil's not right, it's not right, is it?
Quilt block keeper.
Now, this is the first time I've done a block keeper. This is obviously smaller.
normal size,
This is
yeah.
normal size. So.
Oh, this is joyous. Look at the colours on this one.
So this is a mixture of, I can't remember which flowers it was on. It was a mixture of flowers. Cosmos, Rudbeckias and Gerbera and Irises.
Oh, very nice.
So you've got, and this one is in a pumpkin, obviously, because you put your flowers in a pumpkin. And then you've got the orange spot fabric, you've got the cover front lining, the back outer, the binding bit. So everything you need to make a quilt block keeper. So it's quite a good way of doing it. All you'll need as well is some brushed cotton and some wadding. But all of the fabric, if you want to make a block keeper, it's 16 inches finished. So it's really good for the normal size blocks.
Yeah, exactly. Rightio, nearly there. So that was October. Then we went to November.
November was the tool roll. I really wanted to do a complete beginner project.
Right.
That didn't involve fastenings or zips or funny things. This is really simple. So this is brilliant for your sewing tools if you're going off on a workshop or you want to have a set of sewing tools, but it's really good for makeup and brushes, knitting, crochet hooks. Probably knitting needles won't be long enough. So you've got a basket that's filled with chrysanthemums.
Yeah.
And then all the pieces to make the tool roll. And it is dead easy. It really is just straight seams, sew it together. And it's even got little ties on it. So this is fabulous for a beginner because you can put all sorts in it. Like
Do I need lining or is this
No,
included
it's
on
all
here?
on there.
And do I need to put wadding in it?
No. The only thing you need is matching sewing thread.
Lovely.
And that's
Hi, John and Bex, loving the show and all the goodies. My peonies have already bloomed and now finished. Pauline, or is it Pauline or Paula?
In Merseyside, isn't that north?
Northwest Merseyside, they're near Liverpool.
That's weird, isn't it?
That's very weird. Mine haven't even come out
No,
yet.
mine are in full bloom because I've got some dark pink ones and light pink.
Well,
they?
Michelle bought me a peony tree this year, and it's only that big so far. Or last year I planted it, they're only that big. But my peonies are nowhere. Oh, I better check when I get home.
That is weird because I have to say, because it's so wet.
Oh, I hope they don't do that and then don't come out, because I hate it when you buy a bunch of peonies and 4 bloom and then 4 stay.
I've even got 5 alliums, don't even know where they came from.
My alliums have gone crazy.
Oh, okay.
They look gorgeous, my alliums this year. Right, and then we got December.
So December was obviously like poinsettias, Christmas roses, actually. So with this one, I made a lap quilt.
Right.
So you have to buy white fabric or a background fabric, but
Right.
other than that, you've got all the pieces. So what you've got here is a very posh planter of Christmas roses and evergreen. And then all of these pieces are the patchwork. So you will need some background fabric, white or cream, I guess. And then the finished quilt is 54 inches square.
Right.
So
Oh,
it's a
crikey.
big square. So you will need 2 meters of plain background
Right.
fabric. But other than that, and I've given you a cutting chart, it's a really easy way, because you get that nice display in the middle. It's a really easy way to make a quilt if you haven't done one before.
So £17.99 plus 2 metres of fabric. You get that lovely lap quilt there. And I need backing as well. Wouldn't you need
Yeah,
to
you
back
need
it?
backing and wadding, but for the actual front.
Yeah.
But that's quite nice to have on your sofa, isn't it?
Lovely. So that was all 12 of them with the different projects. But if you bought all 12 of them, this is what you could make.
Yeah, so that was the actual...
so where would the instructions for that be then? Oh, that's the mini quilt.
Oh, that's the mini one.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry. I thought that was the quilt from that
Right,
one.
so
That's
what we've got is we've got just the block, the 12 blocks to make the big quilt, because
Right.
some people just wanted the blocks, but
Yeah.
we also did it. And then we had a panel that you sewed all the blocks together to make the flower shop front. But then we decided, if you did the big one, you might want the baby one. So this is all the little ones.
Oh, it's done already for
Yeah,
you?
it's done already. So it's all printed up. Because on the big quilt, we had a panel with all of this on.
Yes, yeah.
And that you sewed it together. But this is the mini one, so all you have to do is quilt that.
Like back it and quilt it.
Yeah,
That's it.
and then that's your little flower shop. So it looks
And that's £9.99.
I know. But how cute would that look in your hallway?
No, lovely.
Or if you've got a flower shop.
Yeah?
You have to have that if you've got a flower shop.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. There's a lovely flower shop. If you drive towards Hannah's house in her part of Birmingham that she lives in, there's a really lovely old-fashioned... It's not old-fashioned, but they've made it like an old-fashioned... Like a proper old-fashioned...
proper one.
I'd be worried because they always have so many flowers in buckets outside and you think, oh, how much that... And then I noticed it was in either an advert or it was in a TV show and they used it as a location.
really?
And everything.
What's
It's
it called?
lovely. I think it's called Whoopsie-Daisy.
Oh, lovely.
Anyway,
well, they need to have one of these.
beautiful.
So if you quilted around all of this, because the idea when we did the big one is that we did all the bits to make it look recessed. If you quilted around this, it would look like it was the front of a flower shop.
OK, now Vicky's messaged in saying, I'm in Southampton and my peonies are nowhere near ready, but my mum, who only lives 3 miles away, hers are in full bloom, but my roses are in full bloom, John, just like yours.
That's so weird. Do you think it's just different
I
varieties
wonder
that
if we've had more wet, whether the roses have because my back garden got completely flooded in all those floods and everything, which is where the roses are, and the peonies are in the front garden, in raised beds in the front garden. So, mate, I don't know.
Don't know. I'm really rubbish at gardening.
I know, but the peonies, it's a shame because I love peonies, but like they literally flower and then all it has to do is rain and they all go... Oof.
I think we'll have to phone gardeners question time, because they always have questions like that, don't
Well,
they?
I'll leave that up to you. Right, so that panel's only £9.99.
And then we've got this is all of them, all 12 blocks.
Oh, I see. So if you don't want to buy all those individual
but you want to make the whole thing, or you love all the blocks, or if you want to make 12 cushions, or 6 cushions at the backs, or if you had, if you were making to sell and you would want a load of tote bags, would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Absolutely. It's a nice idea to make 6 cushions with 2 on either side. So you do the first half of the year that way, and then as the month goes by, you turn the next one
You just turn
round.
them all over. Or you could just have, like, on your sofa, you could change the cushion every month.
Yes.
You'd have to store the other 11.
Oh, no.
But I'm amazed it's only £19.99. That is the old price.
Yeah.
But you have got all of them, and then we've put the months there.
Oh, and you got labels still
So
up
we
here.
did this at the end because people who had maybe hadn't collected them all, but just wanted the illustrate, because they're all Amy's original
Because not everyone
illustrations.
wants to do like attic windows, because you did it with attic windows framing. But some people wouldn't want to do that. Some people might just want to do
Just
sashing
do
and
strip.
things. in between.
And these are all Amy's original illustrations as well. I think they're gorgeous. I don't know what my favourite one is.
You can't have a favourite.
No, I know.
It's like having a favourite child.
I always tell them that they are, but don't tell the others. So I'll
What,
say
the pictures or your children?
No, the children. I say you're my favourite, but don't tell the others.
Yeah, but aren't do they ever get together in the same room anymore?
Yeah, and they would then probably tell.
So, yeah, exactly. Well, I'm the favourite. No, she said I was the favourite. Right, what time is it? Oh, yeah, what are we doing next?
Flower Shop Charm Squares. So,
okay.
Now, every month we also did a Charm Square panel, which we have got available on the website.
Yeah.
Because there's so many of them. But then what we decided at the end...
Is that what all of those were lined
Yes.
up there earlier?
So
Yeah,
every
yeah.
month we did a Charm Square panel for each month.
Right.
But then at the end we did one panel that has all of them on, more than once.
Do you always do your charm squares with gaps in between like that? Because a lot of the charm squares we do on a panel like this at the moment, they just touch each other.
Yeah, but I want them to be... they're more accurate if you cut them because the print distorts one way and not the other.
Oh, clever.
Weirdly, so they'll be exactly 5 inches one way and like 4 15/16 the other way.
Fine.
But if you trim them perfectly, and if you press them first as well, they can shrink a little bit.
Yeah.
Then you'll only have the tiniest black line. It'll be in your seam allowance. So
Yeah.
that's why I do it really.
Beautiful, $14.99. So I've got 40 squares on there.
Yes, there's 40 of them, so you get more than two
Yeah.
2 or some 2 and a bit of each. Yeah, look, you've got that lot, and then you've got
That lot.
2 lots of the vases, and then
One lot of the bouquets.
one lot of the bouquets.
And what's down that in there?
A few more bouquets.
Ah,
No, there's 12 there. So you've got the bouquets, and then you've got the plots there.
vases and the buckets.
Yes.
$14.99. Well done. You're loving all of these.
But these are really good for your little charm square mates, because what I put in as well was the Just Charming bag pattern, which you can use these to make somewhere.
We'll do that in a second. We're coming up to that in a second. It's actually there. Get it there. Just Charming bag pattern.
Yes, so, and I bought 2 bags, not with this, that I've made. So this bag pattern, it's called the market bag, you can use any charm squares for.
Right.
So obviously this is the one, I made it in that
It's
one.
like your block keeper this morning.
Any charm.
You could make your block keeper using all of those flowers.
And they look, so that's it.
Oh, there's your tiles one.
But they look completely different. So you need your charm squares, and then you just need plain fabric.
Yeah.
And then that pattern you can make.
So is that the market?
Yes.
This is the market bag,
Yeah.
is it? This is the market bag here.
So
$9.99.
If you wanted to use any of the charm squares, that's just an idea of what.
They look bigger than 5 inches on there, don't they?
I know, it's weird, but
Maybe
that is.
because you're little.
Yeah, that's Freya actually. I tried to hold it. Yeah, because look, that's that.
Yeah.
It's weird.
And it looks bigger on there. It's distorted more than 5 inches on that one, isn't it? $9.99. That's your physical pattern. Have we got it digital as well?
I don't know actually.
Oh, that was before digital then.
I thought they were doing. I don't know.
No.
But it does mean that if you've got charm squares and you want to know what to do with them, and you can use like other fabrics for the lining. I use charm squares cut up for the handles.
Yeah.
And
So
then-
stitched together.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cut them in half and stitch
That was your
them together.
bakery one there, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, and actually,
No, it was the farm produce one,
Yeah.
and then I use charm squares for pockets on the inside,
Mhm.
and then you just need some lining fabric. But it's just
actually, we had the green version of that earlier, didn't we? That would be nice.
we did. So if you've got charm squares and you don't know what to do with them, make a market bag.
Lovely. It's a nice size bag, that one, isn't it? Putting your baguette in.
Yeah.
What's that there? Nettles?
Mint.
Oh, mint.
Nettles, yes.
Right, so now I've got Just Charming quilt pattern.
Yes. So what we did as well is every 3 months. God, so much that year.
I know. Your warehouse must be enormous now.
Yeah. We made a quilt from every 3 months. So from March, April, and May's charm squares, we made a quilt. So
Right.
This is the Starflower quilt.
So those charm squares are available underneath us on the website, aren't they? 'Cause we haven't got time to
But
show
if you've got charm squares and you
Any
want
charm
any old charm squares, because this uses charm squares and plain fabric, and
Right.
you can make a quilt. It's a great stash.
They're a normal size quilt.
It is a big quilt, actually. It is 78 inches.
Oh, wow.
So you use 84 charm squares, and then you've got background
So you
fabric.
need just over 2 of these.
Yeah.
You need to buy 3 of the panels, and you've got all the fabric apart. And how much plain fabric do I need?
So the background fabric you need 4 metres.
Yeah.
But I used charm squares for the points of the stars. I used plain fabric for there. So if you've got a stash of plains and prints, and that's a really good way of using it up.
Which we all have, and then this morning somebody discovered the 5-metre bundle of
Oh, yeah,
duck
the duck
eggs. You know
egg.
what I mean? You could do that as well. $9.99 that pattern. $9.99 physical only. £9.99. Right. What's
And then I
got
think
left
the
on
last
your side?
thing that we have in this is the bunting. So I've got that here.
Oh, upside down.
Love bunting.
Hang up the bunting, handmade bunting.
And then this is...
Oh, again, using the flowers.
Yes. So
now, you see, we could have made this for Kat's wedding. Oh, actually.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, look, Kat, look what I made.
So
She's got, for Kat's present, right, she's done what Jeremy Joe did, and you can go onto the website, you can buy all these different things for her, and they've all sold out apart from donation to a cat home or There were 2 that were left on. I was like, I'm not buying either of those.
So you get, I think, 3 metres of bunting. The rest of it's here.
Yeah.
So they're all printed as triangles on the panel, and then you just need plain fabric that you put behind. You put them right sides facing, and you sew them together all in one, and then you cut them up. So it's a really quick and easy way of making proper lined bunting.
Yeah.
And then you just use a plain fabric for the string. So that's what the panel looks like. So it's designed so that you sew it all together and then cut it all out. And
you sew it first?
Yes, so you place it right sides facing with your plain fabric, sew it all together because you can see through the other side, and then you cut it out.
Brilliant. There's only 14 of those left, though. There's only 14 left.
And you make, I think it's, I can't remember now.
If I wanted
6
double-sided
metres.
bunting, could I...
It is double-sided.
No, as in...
Oh,
If I bought 2 panels and put one on top of there, would it work like that, so I'd have flowers on both sides?
Yes, it would.
Beautiful.
And it's even got like little tabs that go on the end.
Oh.
So I made mine in 3 lengths because I didn't want a 6 metre length. So you can easily make shorter lengths. But again, it's a nice sort of thing to have for if you've got a summer party coming up or hang it up in everyone's birthday or a wedding.
Yeah. And then it also suits every time of the year. So if they get married in December, you could just make it with the December one hanging in the middle.
Yes, exactly. Put what you want. And then I'm going to fold it up. I've got some more bunting in the cupboard and it's all
scrunched up.
It isn't folded at all. What would you like to do next?
I'd like to do... I've got 3 things left. I've got flower pots, and I've got another charm square, a retro floral.
So I love this one. So although it's not traditional flowers...
Oh, this is not the one in the bag, is it?
No, it was originally a bag that we did, the Goldilocks bag, retro flowers, and I love the prints. And so we did it as charm squares. I just love these teals and mustards and oranges. I mean, that would be a brilliant market bag, wouldn't it?
That'd be a brilliant jacket.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
That'd be lovely.
A jacket
it's a patchwork jacket, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, because you could easily match some of these colours, plains in your stash, couldn't you? And it's vibrant. I mean, just as a quilt, just 5-inch squares would look fab.
But then when you did your, you did your day where you take a commercial pattern and change it into a patchwork.
Yes.
How many, did we say we needed about 120 squares?
Yeah, about that. Depending,
so if you buy 3 or 4 of these,
depending on the size, but that was what I used to
Yeah.
make mine. But I just think that's stunning. And also, if you're making something like a jacket, it's quite hard choosing the colours that go together.
Yeah, those colours go beautifully
and that goes
together, don't
doesn't
they?
it? And in fact, if I was doing a jacket, I wouldn't cut them out and sew them together. I just quilt along those lines.
Would you wouldn't even sew?
No, I think it would look lovely.
So you actually see all of that
Or
lining
you
there.
could zigzag, couldn't you?
Yeah. Or just leave it, because it'll just accentuate it a little bit. But be careful, single figures on that one now. Single figures, $14.99.
It's just if you like that colour palette, it's one of my favourite ones.
Oh, now Fran's going to use hers. She's going to buy the little bouquets and pad squares on greetings cards.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's a nice one. My granddad told me I was his favourite back in the 70s, and I still believe him. Oh, so you were.
You were. Yeah. In those days, you were allowed to tell people your favourites. It's only now you're not allowed to. So he was probably telling the truth.
You haven't got a favourite child? I should hope not. Chris is saying he hasn't got a favourite child.
Oh, it depends on the day, doesn't it? Or the occasion. Different children for different things.
Yes, different. Yours are too young at the moment because they're both cute still.
Yeah.
Wait till they get to teenager level, then you'll have favourites.
Some are good for shopping, some aren't, you know.
Do what?
Some are good to go shopping with, some aren't good to go shopping
Some
with.
will go free holidays.
Free holidays, yes.
So when you go off to see him and the skiing resort, then he's your favourite.
Yeah, there wasn't nothing free about that. He cost me a fortune.
Well, did you have to pay for everything?
Oh, I did, yes. I did.
Right. Flower pots.
Flower pots. Now, this is one of my favourite ever
Which one have you got here?
This one is blue china.
Oh, that's that one.
This is one of my favourite ever kits because this is when sort of we discovered the glory of digital printing because we could print soil. That was really blew my mind when Amy goes, I could do soil. So we could have soil so they look like they're planted. And then we've got a pot and the pot's got a hole in the bottom. And then we can have flowers.
Oh, it hasn't really got a hole in the
but
bottom.
it's got a printed hole. And we can have flowers. So Amy drew it so we've got stems and there's no sticks in them. We just patterned.
Oh, okay.
They're super stuffed.
So this one here that we got now for $19.99 is to make these, the one with the blue,
and you get
white.
to make both of them. So you get the big one that you can use as a doorstop.
But look, this panel alone.
It's ridiculous. It's massive.
It's worth more than $19.99.
Because you've got all of the leaves printed. You've got all the different parts of the flowers. Because the flowers have got 2 layers of petals to give them that 3D look. And I love the soil. I just think that's brilliant.
Why have I got 4 squares of soil and not a circle?
Because you sew them together and leaving gaps, and then you push the...
so they're in seams.
Yes.
So you make like a little hole, like a buttonhole hole.
And then when you've sewn that with all the holes in, you then cut it into a circle. And there is a... there's even is the template inside?
Oh, there's a circle.
No, we printed the circle on here. That's the circle template.
Oh, okay, and then use it for something
You
else.
could use it for something else. But it's just one of those, it's a lovely thing to make. I mean, obviously there's a lot of making because you've got to make all the leaves. And if you look at the petals, like you've got like another layer inside, and then you've got that stamen bit. But I just think they're so effective. And then you get to make a baby one as well. So that's sort of little tulips. So this could be a gift for someone in hospital.
Yeah, oh no, we were saying that the other day 'cause you can't take and apparently it's the water. You also can't take the water because they don't want the water in the jugs, not just the flowers.
Well, there you go, see.
Okay, and then last one
and then we did it in...
terracotta.
And we did it in pink and purple. So I'll just go...
Oh, sorry.
I'll just grab these. And I don't know which one's my favourite, to be honest. I love the terracotta because...
So you can choose which child's your favourite. You can't choose which flowers are your favourite.
You're my favourite.
There you go.
Don't tell the other one. So this is more pinky purples. The pot this time is like your really sort of old distressed terracotta pot where you can really see the hole in the bottom. And you've got the soil. And so when Amy did the stems, they've got like the yellow bits on top so that when you sew them together.
Oh, clever.
So it's just 2 pieces for the stem.
Yeah.
You sew them right sides facing, and then if you really stuff them, they stand up.
And they stuff with toy stuffing?
Yeah, just toy stuffing.
And then what's in that? Something heavy in that?
Well, yeah, I've got, I don't know, probably gravel or...
I was going to say, I remember when we did these, and you said you'd taken the gravel off your drive.
I know, I use sand now.
There's no drive left.
There's no drive. It all got a bit big. But it's just one of my favourite things. I should take one of them home because I've got so many doorstops.
Are these a set dressing, actually? They're always on the set.
I know,
aren't they?
but I have, at the moment, I've got a pineapple that sits by my front door.
Has it not gone off?
No, I love the pineapple. It keeps falling over.
No. Oh, it's not a real pineapple.
No, it's a pineapple doorstop. Because if you don't have one there, the door slams and hits the wall. So I've got a pineapple. But this is just lovely, isn't it? And that's a gift, you know. If you gave that to someone, they'd go, oh, that's just fabulous.
Hi, Donna Rebecca, please can you show the bucket bag panel again, as we only saw the pattern? Which was the... Oh...
Was that the hydrangea? Or the sweet pea?
No, was it the very first... No, we held the hydrangea one up, so hang on. Did we do a bucket bag right at the beginning? Oh, bucket... Did it say bag or hat? Sorry. No, 'cause she wore the hat, didn't she? So it can't have been the hat.
Well, the hydrangea was a bucket bag.
Okay.
So was the sweet pea.
Right, hang on a second then. What month? Oh, there you go, there's hydrangea.
That was a storage bucket.
Storage bucket, that's your hydrangea there.
That is upside down.
But we showed that one because we had the grey
We definitely did, and we showed the sweet pea.
What, does you mean the bucket bag as in the... we're going to have to go, and we're not going to get an answer for this. There was the drawstring one that was like a bucket bag, wasn't there? I thought we showed. Message me back, and we'll try and message me back, and we'll try and find it out for you. But obviously, she's going home in a minute. So do message us back, Norma in Cheshire, so we know which one we're thinking about. Right. When are you next, then?
Bank holiday Monday, I'm presenting.
Oh, did you not realise it was bank holiday? Oh, no, it's because we're at the wedding.
I didn't even think about it.
No, because me and Vix will be at the wedding.
Of course.
Stuart will be farming.
Farming or something.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Well, it was just one. I didn't even know when I saw it was the date. Oh, I'm doing that date. Didn't even think about it. I'm not doing anything anyway. I'm fine. It's going to be really hot, isn't it? Which I can't get my head round. It's supposed to be like 30 degrees.
Yeah.
Because it's just not at the moment.
Well, you're going to have the whole weekend to get ready for it, because the whole weekend's going to be boiling hot.
Yeah, so it's just weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I can't get my head round it's going to be hot.
No. Well, it hasn't been hot at all, has it? My grass is still wet. Did Norma message back? Sweet pea.
There it is.
Sweet pea. Oh, what's the drawstring one? There you go. There's the drawstring bucket bag there. Oh, it's upside down.
Did we not hold
That was June. There you go, Norma. See? You ask, we'll try our best to do it for you. Lovely. Right.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Have a lovely rest of your time. I hope you have a great wedding.
Oh, yeah, I think it'd be fabulous.
You've got to buy a present, remember?
I think I'm going to go rogue
I
and
would.
find something different that's not on the list.
I would always do that. Yeah.
She sent me a message going, I sent to her, oh, send me the link for the thing. And she went, just you being there is present enough. And I just spent back all these emojis of people being sick. Like,
yeah, people say that. And if they would be going, you remember that John Scott? He's the one that didn't buy the present.
But do you know when Vic's got married, right? After the wedding, there's the lull, isn't it, between the wedding and the reception and everything. We had to give money towards her honeymoon, and she came running into the church going, guess how much we got? I was like, Vic, this is supposed to be the most romantic day of your life. He's going, guess how much we got? And then little Paul was like, well, how much did you give? How much did you give? And he was like...
Did you go like £500?
Yeah, everyone gave a lot more than little Paul. He was a bit embarrassed. Anyway, we've got to go on. Rowandean, Katrina's here with Rowandean Embroidery. We've got loads and loads and loads of newbies for you. So you know how popular that show is. Either go and look ahead now, check out and look at the things, or we're going to show you everything in 4 minutes from now.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m. each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with Sewing Street. Your winning block will feature in the Sewing Street quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So we're just discussing Katrina's jacket, and then we counted down and we would check. So it's silk and what?
It's silk and then it's all hand stitched.
And did you do the hand stitching?
I didn't do any of the hand stitching. No, we were at the Festival of Quilts.
Oh yeah.
And next to us is a lady that has all fabulous jackets,
Oh,
silk,
wow.
scarves from India.
Yeah.
And just it's just fabulous.
Take
Just
it.
yeah, it's really nice. Yeah,
Do you
nice to
remember
wear.
what she was called?
Yeah,
No.
no.
Never mind. When I was
Come to see us when we're at the quilt because we're next door to them again.
Oh, okay. I'll come and see you. I'll come and see you, definitely. Right. Give me a hug first of all, because we haven't seen you to prep properly this morning, have we? So did you have a lie-in today then?
No, not really. Up normal time.
You're looking very refreshed. Have you been on holiday?
No, not yet. Next week. Next
Oh, you're going.
week
Oh,
we
that's
are
why
going
it's
to-
in pre-holiday. Where are you off to then?
Cornwall.
Oh, very.
We're going to
Yeah, I
a
don't like
wedding.
Cornwall.
We're going to a wedding, and then we're going to Newland to, a bit of seaside.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, I mean, I love Cornwall, but I don't like the little tiny roads. That's the only trouble.
Yeah,
I get all a bit stressed when you have to drive down. And my friends who live there say they know the bus timetable inside out. So what they do is if they got to leave in the car, they go the same time as the bus because nobody gets in the way of the bus, so they can just go behind the bus.
That's great. Yeah.
That's
Well,
the
we'll
trick.
do that.
Yeah,
I think we'll
exactly.
do that.
Exactly. Right, we've got loads of newbies today,
I
haven't
know,
we?
we have,
Very
we
exciting. Most popular on pre-order is Walled Garden. So what's this one then?
So this one, the design came from Haddon Hall in Derbyshire. So it's just what I think of as, this is Derbyshire, this is a country house. The gates there, what's through the gate?
Is it your country house,
It's, well, no. And actually the foliage, the flowers and the plants were just fabulous. So it's got that 3D Rowandean thing. So you've got the picture in a picture, and then you've got the motif on the edge, which is a piece of organza.
But then
so
what you've also got through the door as well, so you've got distance as well.
You've got distance, you've got lilac trees, you've got lots of sculptural plants, you've got, you know, a few French knots, same favourite stitches really, a few French knots, detached chain, bit of stem stitch, and then some fabulous yarns for the wall.
What we're going to do is we're going to show you everything that's for sale, and then we'll go back out. So if you don't understand what Katrina means about, oh, you do that bit on organza, we'll show you all of that later. But basically, what it is that shift. Wait, have we got the real thing?
We have it right on that, just behind. That's it.
I'll have to find
That's
it.
it.
Here it is. Here it is. So what you do is you've got your work here. But then this is a separate bit that you put on afterwards, isn't it?
That's right. So the fabric is printed with the outlines, basic shapes, and then we've got a little bit of organza that's for the path, and a little bit of organza. So when you're stitching round the edge of that wall, that holds it.
I love the fact that bit's filled in there.
So that, you know, but you do see dark when you look
Yes,
at a wall.
yes,
You've got the dark colours there. You've got easy sort of shaded threads, which give the magic anyway.
Yeah.
But then I've added, you know, I can't not add a few bottom beads.
No, a bit of treasures
so,
in there, yeah.
There is treasure on there, and there's a little bit, so there'll be more than you need.
So
you
if somebody's not seen one of your projects before, what's actually inside that bag?
Okay, so inside the kit, you've got the printed cotton fabric, that's the main part of the design. You've got all the different fabulous colours there on a card. So they're all numbered, so when you go through the instructions, it'll say use number 5, 2 strands, or use the wool as it is. So it gives you all the instructions, and then there's a little piece of organza that is the shape of the motif, and then you stitch that. But this time you get the hardboard.
I was going to say, you get the hardboard as well in that one.
You get everything to complete that. So the only thing you need to get is the moulding round the edge.
Yeah.
So it's a nice project. You know, it's a bigger project.
It's a bigger project, but you get so much for your money there. $44.95 is a fantastic value for everything you get. And also, it's not a big corporate. There's not like reams of people doing this for you, is there?
No. They're all, I mean, hand-cut mount, threads. We have a fabulous collection of threads. But I think it's nice to have them organised so that you know which colour to use. You don't want to be wondering what colours. So you just enjoy the pleasure of the stitching. And then the instructions this time, I haven't done it I've redid the instructions so that you'll see there are 6 stages in there, so you can see it building up picture by picture.
Yeah.
So you can see, you know,
and in this day and age where we all need mindfulness and things like that, you can't go wrong with something like this.
Every age. I mean, it's colour, it's relaxation.
Yeah.
It's just drifting off. You get absorbed into your project, no matter it's a small one or a large one. And that's good for us, I think.
Exactly. And also what I love is we could sell 100 of these, and even though it's printed on the fabric and everything, we'll get 100 different ones back, won't we? They'll all be slightly different.
Absolutely. You know, although you're stitching over an area, you just want to cover the print, basically.
Yes.
So if you want more beads or you don't like beads on it, you add more French knots. And obviously here you've got some sculptural plants. And the stitching, it's connected all the way around the motif. So when you cut it out or melt it out, you just glue that on with the fabric glue. So it's got, you know, it's worth doing that in a frame.
Yes.
You know, a spring, one of the spring
We'll show you that later,
one of the spring hoops. And really, it's, you know, just stitching that fabric. And obviously, the threads make it heavier so that, you know, you've got
beautiful,
that
very popular, that one. Do check out on that one. So I'll put that one over here. Right, wisteria. Which one's wisteria?
This one and this one.
This one? Okay, I'll give you that one. My wisteria's just come out and it's beautiful. Apparently it's an American wisteria, mine, but it's, that's nice.
Now you see, that has got a wow factor, I think. So this is a different style. So here you get the shapes of the sort of branches and
that one's more of what I would call a collage rather than embroidery.
It is, but it's just using layers of the organza. So you get templates inside for the shapes of the flowers and the leaves. And then basically you put the shape over the fabric, and then you're going to do simple stitching just to stitch those on. And then, of course, I've added beads.
Yeah, of course.
I know.
But there's nothing drawn on this then, is there?
Oh, yeah, there
is.
You'll see an outline on here, and you'll see an outline, you know, say the stem.
Yes.
You'll see those. You won't see an outline for those because you just make a cord.
Yeah.
And then you put those wherever
course,
you want, you know, because they've got lots.
Yeah, it didn't look like there were outlines on there. So in here...
So in here, you've got, you can see that on the fabric. So you've got the fabric that's printed, and then the instructions start with the leaves. But basically you go dark to light. So the lighter ones are sort of with the limes and the yellows.
Yeah.
And as you go through the plant, the darker ones are over there.
Beautiful. Now, I need to buy a hoop then to go with that one, wouldn't I? What size
Yeah,
hoop
you've got
does it
size,
go?
the 7, you know, in the sort of accessory part, the 7-inch and the 5-inch, either of those, and you just move it around with the 7-inch.
And then what size do I need? Oh,
I don't know whether we have
I don't think
that
ours goes
size,
that big, does it?
but
Oh, no, in here.
but you know, if you wanted to frame it like that, or you could just use a canvas.
I was going to say it doesn't have to be round.
No,
if
it
you
doesn't
don't
have
want
to be round. A canvas.
Because that fabric in there is a square.
Yeah, it is. So just, you know, how you want to frame it.
Yeah.
Something really, a piece of mount board.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
something like that. It doesn't have to be heavy.
Beautiful, is it? $38.95. All your threads, all your organza. Way too many. Look, way too many beads. Way too many bugle beads and everything like that. Plus your... Now, what's the fabric underneath?
This is a cotton fabric. It's a half Panama.
Yeah.
All right, so it's a lovely fabric to print, and it's actually nice to hold. It's not too heavy, so you can't get the needle through. It's just... it's lovely to
And there are
work with.
needles in here as well. Why have you got 2 needles?
Well, we've got a chenille needle, right? So that's one with a large eye, sharp point.
To do all of these?
To do all of those. And then we've got a milliner's 10, which is a bit like a bead needle, but a bit bigger.
Yeah.
Easier to thread.
And also beading needles. I
too
see a lot
fine.
of beading. They bend. If you've got hot hands like me, they bend and everything.
So
and there are
they're good.
instructions, aren't there, about all the
All
stitches,
the
and everything like that.
I mean, there's not many stitches in this, really,
no.
you know. But the stitches, and then what to do when, really. And I think it's quite creative in a way. Although once you cut that, they don't have to be perfect.
No.
There is a template. You could just roughly cut those shapes out and overlay the different colours. As long as you've got dark, medium, and light, that's the effect that we're going for.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, do check out on that one. Right, where am I going next then? Fuchsia, I know it's on that one. That's that one.
Okay, so fuchsia.
this is gorgeous.
I mean, fuchsias are
Look
just
at this
delightful. So these are the same idea.
Different fabric.
But it isn't in the kit, it's the cotton.
Oh, okay, right.
So here we've got, again, the shapes. And this time you're going to use several layers of the organza. So you start off with the purple, then you put the pinks and reds across.
Oh,
and
on
you
top of each
stitch on
other?
top of each other. And then as you stitch round, you cut it all away. And that reveals the
so
shape.
once you've stitched, you cut it away.
Yeah,
There's none of that.
No, it's it. And the same for the leaves. You put a big piece of fabric over the top, stem stitch, and then cut it off later. And
Lovely,
then add a few
aren't
French
they?
knots. But they're quite vibrant. So, you know, you could say, I like only bright pink. You'll get lots of colours in there. You'll get red.
Let's have a look.
You'll get red,
Sorry.
and you get
Oh,
reds
well, look at all the
and
organzas
pinks
in
and
there.
greens. So you can change the balance of the
Yeah, of
colours
course.
of the
Yeah,
fuchsia.
yeah.
You could make them all red and purple. You
Yeah.
don't, you know, that's up to you.
So you've stretched yours over...
Just a piece of board.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get lovely canvases, you know, an art canvas.
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
use that. But the fabric is really big, so that you can decide. I mean, I did the design so it was in one corner, but
Yeah.
there's enough space in there if you want to centralise it a bit more.
Oh, I see. So this is printed on the fabric.
That's printed on the fabric.
And it's in the middle, and you decide...
As well, slightly to
yeah,
one
but not,
side. But
it doesn't have to be in the top corner or anything, but you can move... If you want to, you can move it
and then
across
you
a
can
bit.
add leaves
You can
coming
do
down.
extra
you can do more.
tendrils and all sorts of things. Because you always get extra. You always get too much in these kits. That's beautiful, isn't it? Imagine giving that as a gift to somebody. That's just... I love it. Love that one. So that's your fuchsia there. Yeah, exactly. Could give it as a wedding present. Garden pin cushion.
Oh, that's just over there.
Where?
At the front there.
These are all new to us.
These are new. This is so new. This is actually so new.
Oh, I was looking for the pin cushion. It's the picture's actually the pin cushion.
The pin cushion. And the kits are just...
What's it look like? Hang on.
It's here. See.
Oh, it's a big kit then.
So you've got...
Hang on. Yeah, all sorts in this one.
You do. You know, this is a I know it's big for a pincushion, but you know, if you're sitting there, you're in your workroom, you want to be able to see it and find it under all the fabric.
But it seems so beautiful. You don't want to put pins in it.
I know. I think you've got to be brave and put the pins in.
Yeah.
And use it. It's really nice. And then inside you'll see
that's
where
what the magnet's
so
for.
if you see on the on this one,
yeah.
there's a little butterfly. I'll show you how when we go to demo. You just pin the magnet, and it's got a piece of calico inside, so that when it's stitched inside, you can find the scissors. And because you've got two, you can put them anywhere.
Yeah,
You know, you can put them wherever you want. You don't, you know, you can leave the bees.
And do I get these? I do. I've just seen them. You get the ladybirds.
You get the ladybirds. So a little bit of organza. You get the wadding that goes inside.
Okay, so this is a different fabric. This is your expensive.
This is our tweed. Well, it's wool really.
Yeah.
We have it woven, so it's fabulous to stitch on.
So I start off with a square of fabric. Have I got the flowers printed on
You've got
it?
the flowers printed on, and you've got some organza, which when we go to demo, I'll show what that looks like.
Yeah.
But really, you put the fabrics down, and then you go through and stitch all the different
So you
bits.
stitch it like you're stitching a
Just
picture.
a picture,
like
and
a
actually it fits in the 7-inch hoop.
Which we've got coming up in a minute.
I know, and it to stitch. And then actually I think we've got a 6-inch hoop display.
Right.
Actually, I nearly put it fits in that as well.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you didn't want to do it as a
Pincushion.
you could do it as a picture, and then the other pieces to play with and make something else.
And what I was going to say, what's this glitter one for?
So that's
bumblebees.
That's bumblebee for the sort of wings.
Wings.
Or you can have it just to add in a little bit of sparkle.
Oh, that's beautiful, isn't
and
it?
The body of the
and then do I need
butterfly
some wadding to put in? Not wadding, it's toy stuffing to put in there.
Well, it's just wadding.
Oh, just normal wadding?
Just normal wadding, cut into squares and just make them slightly smaller as they go through.
But I don't get that.
You get that in there.
Oh, you get the wadding as well?
So that if you put in the pins, you're not going to push it through the board.
No.
So it's enough to...
So do I get the boarding?
You get the
as well?
board
So
as well.
everything?
Everything's in there.
I don't need to get that home and go, oh, then I need some stuff
No, you don't.
in.
Everything's there. And then the pins are the ones that we like using, the flower head pins. And they hold the fabric really well.
Don't get those in there.
No, don't get those. That's in the accessory kit.
Yeah.
But it's a nice project that you've got something as a thing.
But I also like that. I'd hang that on the wall. I mean, not with pins in it.
You could hang this on a wall, a stand, couldn't you, and just admire it. I mean, I know that's what, because we've got a couple of other pincushions, and I said, I can't bear to use it. I said, well, you should use it, but they said, no, it's on display.
No,
so
12 people have got this in their basket. You need to check out on this one. 12 of you want this.
So
I just think that's good. I mean, I really wouldn't use it. It's too beautiful. For me, I know you're more practical than me, but I would want that on the wall. In fact, I'd have that. Where I sit, I'd have it on the wall there. Because it's just on a grey day, looking at something... I mean, on a summer's day, it'd be beautiful, but on a grey day, I think colour has a lot to do with our mood and things, doesn't it? And looking at that would just cheer you up no end,
and then the bees, you see, you can add as many bees. I mean, is it bee...
Oh, it was bee day yesterday, yes.
So we've got bee, I mean, when we were looking, I've got so many bees on all my designs. So, you'll probably be able to add beads on anything, really. And then a couple of textured beads here as well. Just a couple of sequins. Just easy stitches. And we'll show you
all of later. The thing is, they all look very complicated, but all of yours are actually easy stitches, aren't they?
They're not complicated at
So
all.
just have a look. If that's on the wall, and ignore the pins for now, but if that's on the wall... But look, you've got... Do I get enough fabric to back
you get
as well?
exactly
so it's all
the same
completely
size.
backed and everything like that. I just think... I mean, the scissors are about to hang off, but the magnets are really, really strong.
They are strong.
But look, how... I mean, the way the organza... Just putting a little bit... there's nothing clever. I don't mean this rude. That sounds horrible. I don't mean there's nothing clever about it, because you've designed it. But it's just a piece of organza.
I know. It makes all the difference.
Yeah.
Just that little bit of fabric gives you a little bit... It's like painting, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just a little bit of fabric there on there. So you'll get 3 pieces of each colour. But you could put 2 pieces on. You could overlap them. You could fray them. You could cut them. But I just plonked them on.
Beautiful. Do check out loads. This is the most popular so far, this one. Single figures once you've checked out. Single figures on that one once you've checked out on that one.
But it's fun to do. I think it's fun to do.
Oh, yeah, totally.
With our favourite stitches.
But also, what a lovely gift to give to somebody that you've actually and all that sort of stuff. It's just beautiful, isn't it? Right, I'll come back to that, but keep checking out on that one. Next one. Chris, that's you. Rock garden.
Okay, rock garden is, I think it's just not, it's next to that one there.
Well, hang on, I'll go around.
Right,
Rock garden.
that's it there.
That one?
And that's the kit, yeah.
Lovely. There we go. So there's the kit. Oh, that's cute, isn't it? There's the finished thing.
So the idea of this one is that you're looking into that bowl or that pot. You're looking down into the rock garden. You know, if you're watching Chelsea, you can see lots of bowls where you could actually make that into a bowl. But here we've got some daisies where you're looking down. We've got some pebbles. We've got a bit like padded satin stitch where we've got metallic threads going over the top. We've got a couple of flowers, a couple of beads that look like the soil, a little ladybird there. So it's just a nice little design using a rock garden.
Here's the kit then. So you get everything. Look at how many beads you get in this one. The pink satin is for the little flowers. Isn't it? There, cutting out the little flowers there.
So they're sort of don't cut a good circle. So it's got the print on the wool again.
Yeah.
So basically the instructions go through each part, and you've got a little bit of organza that you're just using as part of the soil.
I was going to say, there's not as much organza on this one.
No, there's a little bit, but if you want to make it bigger, you just put more organza.
What's that meant to be? There, like a fishbone.
So it's just it was a shell.
Oh, shells.
Shells, and some little wooden beads there. But you know, you'll have a mixture of things in there to play with.
Beautiful. And also, again, you give us the idea, but then you might put that over there, you might put that over there.
Right.
You know, you make it totally personal to you or the person you're making it for.
Yeah, I mean, we've got daisy type stitches, lazy daisy, a few French knots, some long-legged French knots there, a little bit of
long-legged French knots.
We'll do some of those.
Okay.
And then we've got a little bit of stem stitch, just with a trailing part.
Yeah.
So you can continue these shapes.
Yes.
Or you can say, I'm just working within my 5-inch hoop.
Yeah.
And then keep looking, because you'll be working it in that spring hoop.
Yeah.
You know, or you get carried away.
Yeah, no, exactly. Keep going over and over.
So, yeah.
I mean, we keep talking about these spring hoops. We'll show you them in a second, but we've got this little bundle of them coming up later in the show. And Rebecca Reid, should we do it now? Rebecca Reid said these are the best hoops she's ever come across to work in, because they're not display hoops, are they?
No, they're not. They're a spring hoop, so that when you're looking at what you're working with, it's going to hold your work in place, and they're so easy to wear. It's just a spring. So basically, you put that on the table, and then hold. No, don't get your magnets. They're so strong, they cling to everything. Let's take that out of the way. So you put the plastic ring on there, and you just hold the spring and release that, and that's going to give you your working space. And then if you're stitching, just move it. If this gets in the way, just move it out.
Move it around.
And move it around.
Okay, so what do I get in this bundle? I get a 7-inch one,
a 5-inch
one, and a pair of scissors.
And a pair of scissors. So
for $15.95. The scissors alone would be $15.95, wouldn't they? An ornate pair of scissors like that. So $15.95 for all of those. These are for working in only. They're not for showing or anything like that. They're your work. Why is that one got a little black thing on there?
Because that is just a different company.
Oh, okay.
Just a different
and now,
company
are these the two colours I'll get, or right?
They're random colours. These are the same, but in this size they're slightly different.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it's just.
Oh yeah, the image has got a red one, hasn't it? Yeah. So basically, you get a 7-inch, a 5-inch, and the scissors for $15.95. You'll see them being. Oh, there's loads in baskets, 11 people in baskets straight away. You'll see it being used later, but they are... So, you know when you normally have one of those, you've got... Or not one of those, because they're display only.
You've got to tighten.
You've got to screw it, you've got to pull the fabric to get the tension right and everything like that. Literally, you just do what Katrina just showed you. You put the fabric down, you put it down, and then you literally... It does the tension for you.
And you can move it. So even if you're doing a bigger project, you just move it around.
Also, it seems... Sometimes those wooden ones... You kind of think, oh, I've done all this lovely stitching. I don't want to put that big hoop and squidge it down.
And it doesn't distort the fabric when it goes round, and because you don't want it to open the weave of the fabric.
No, of course not. No.
So they're perfect like that, and I think they're very useful. And I think if you're into sort of free machining, you can put that under the
Oh,
machines.
yeah,
And originally,
I hadn't thought about that,
that's
yeah.
how we used them originally.
Oh, okay.
And we thought they would be great for both. So
Yeah, exactly.
Dual purpose.
15.95. I will come back to that just because we were mentioning it. There's loads of people got that in your basket. Oh, hang on. Katrina's kits are beautiful. So much detail. The pin cushion would be a lovely gift with butterfly head pins from Kate in Merseyside.
Ooh, lovely, lovely.
Very nice. Right now, which one next then, please? Garden poppies. Oh, that's cornflower. There's garden poppies over there. I'll pass you that for start with.
Okay.
Right, so garden poppies. That's beautiful. Now, this would be a gorgeous present for November, wouldn't it? I mean, you could have them all year round, but if you're giving somebody something for remembrance or something like that, that's lovely.
And these are the ones that they look like paper. They look like tissue paper in the garden. Again, really, really easy to do. You've got a little bit of organza there for the background, and then you've got a little bit of green if you want to add a splash of green through the design. And then a little tiny bit of red, just in case you want to put a little bit on over the shapes. But it's such an easy design.
What's that?
You see that bit? See, I wonder if you can see it on there. There's a little tiny bit of organza.
Oh, it's red. It's because it's on top of green. It looks brown.
Red, and it's
yeah.
just sort of
look at
just
the
if you want to
delicacy
make
of
it a little bit more textured. You don't have to do that. You don't have to use the red.
No.
But really, I think there's a few French knots, mostly straight stitch, a little bit of.
I love the fact that they're shaded as well. You could so easily have just gone, oh, poppies are red, I'll just do it red. Whereas you've got all those different coloured reds in there.
And some orange, because when the sunlight shining on them, they do change, and so you'll have some orangey ones.
I've got orange. Some of my poppies, I didn't plant them. Have come up orange anyway.
Great.
So
I love them. I just think it's a nice design, and you know we don't have a circular frame or anything, but I think it looks nice in a with a frame with a mount.
Yeah, you don't get the mount in this
one.
one.
You don't get the mount.
We're back to the Panama canvas as well.
See,
on this
and
one.
that's lovely to hold. And it's a nice project. You know, if you're going away or you're sitting in the garden, hopefully if it gets warm.
Tomorrow. It's gonna be nice tomorrow.
Whenever it's going to be warm,
yes.
you can sit in the shade.
Yes, so the sun comes out, we go in the shade.
Yeah, because
but
it's too hot.
sitting in the garden
Too hot for me.
with a breeze and everything, hearing the birds sing, it'd be beautiful doing that, wouldn't it? Garden poppies, 19.95. Again, very, very popular. Lots of people got that one in their baskets. Right, lupins. I've got lupins near me. I love a lupin.
Okay, real lupin, and then it's on a little bit of a hoop there. That's it.
Oh no, you've actually used one of those to display.
So well, I haven't
after
finished
me
it.
saying,
I haven't finished
it. So
it's not the finished thing.
Right.
I just brought it because we have.
Yeah.
I lent the picture
This is
to
work
a
in
shop.
progress.
So this is what it looks like halfway through.
Right.
So it has it's worked on the cotton.
So now, when you do it, then you don't do all the same colour to begin with. Does it tell me in the instructions where I need to start?
It tells you exactly where to put the organzas.
Is that what you do first?
So that's what you do first.
Yeah.
But the print has outline, and then it has quite a lot of filling in with the ink. And then you're just going to stitch over it.
These just
are just to hold it in place while you work. So I've got that in the 7-inch. So basically the stitches in this one's a little bit of satin stitch, lazy daisy. And then to do the loopings, you turn your work upside down.
Oh.
And then you do the stitch. So you've got the loop, and then where you're securing it, pointing upwards.
The other way
because they've got like little bits. And then you fill in with another colour just to give those, and you can make them.
I love loopings, but they never. Are they supposed to come back each year? Because mine never do.
I'm not good with that. They don't like my garden anyway.
Oh,
they seem to not. I can't really grow. I love them.
Yeah.
They've
I'll buy
got
one
loads
from the
of
garden
drama.
centre. It looked lovely all that summer, but then it disappears and never see it again.
It's probably too wet for us in Derbyshire.
Too wet.
Too cold. Too wet. I don't know.
Yeah.
know. So you've got all the colours in there, and you've got all the fabric, and then you've got the threads, and you'll have loads of thread to work those. But again, it's so easy. Stitch a straight stitch, lazy daisy.
It's lovely, isn't it? Don't display it in this. This is work in progress.
It's just that I think and it would look nice on a rectangle.
Oh yeah, definitely. Right, hillside. Oh, I've got that. Hillside path, right?
Okay, so
now.
Well, I don't know whether we have on a picture. It's got a wooden frame. Wait a minute. Here it is.
Oh, you got it.
So
lucky you're here, isn't it?
So we've got a whole series of designs that are small, that are tiny, and
wow.
so we call them miniatures. So got, you know, when we're thinking about Chelsea and all the rest, we're not just thinking of the big blooms. We're thinking of wild landscapes and woodlands, and you know, they are a garden, aren't they? You know, when you look at it. So we've got a little scene here. You're walking through that path. You've got bluebells there and a few crocuses at the front.
Well, the bluebells at the moment around Ragley Hall, and there's just
gorgeous.
fields and fields on us to drive home. Yeah,
absolutely lovely. So these are great if you're travelling or you're want a small project. You can still, stitching is so relaxing that you can just chat.
But would that fit in there? Would you make that one in that one?
You could do that, but we're giving part, I don't know where I've buried it somewhere, but we have card mounts that we will post one of those with you with the design, so that you get the mount as well.
Oh, so
you don't get the hardboard or anything.
No,
like
no,
that.
no, no, no. But I get this.
I think I've got something. So you've got a little bit. So if you've got one of these.
Oh, with all you got the green in.
So you can have it whichever way round that you want. So you could have it that way around, depending on if or that way.
And you're going to put that in with it?
We'll just put that in with it. So you can cut it to whatever size picture you choose.
Okay, if you've never ever done one of these before, or you've got somebody you think might like to start doing it, $14.95. That's 2 Starbucks coffees, isn't it? I went in there yesterday morning, had a coffee and a cake, and it was nearly £10. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So it's a lovely design, and I think if you've never done any stitching before, it's quite a nice one to start with, because it's tiny.
Or I bought my peonies, because we were talking yesterday.
Yeah.
I bought my peonies in Tesco's, and they were £10, the bunch of peonies. I went into Waitrose, and I can't say it was exactly the same, but to me it looked for £16. They're going to be dead in 4 days' time, aren't they?
Yeah.
For $14.95, you can get this with the mount. Whether you're going to start it, and you've got the drawings, you've got the inspiration, you've got the needle, you've got all the thread, you've got all the instructions. How lovely if you could make that, not put it in there, but put it on the front of a card.
Yeah, on a card, or you could put it in on a bag, you know, you know, what, a tote bag type thing.
Could I finish the edges and make it into it'd be nice as a picture brooch, wouldn't it? And you could put a piece of card behind it and fold it over.
Perfect.
Like this. So obviously this is massive, right? But do the same equivalent of that, but bring your fabric all the way over and put one of those brooch pins on the back. Yeah. That could be a really
Or even, we use one of the magnets as a needle.
Yes,
keeper. So it doesn't matter what you've got, the magnet will hold your needle.
That's beautiful, isn't it? $14.95, that one. Right, silver birch is next. What does that look like?
That's the same shape. Somewhere. I think it's a wooden frame as well.
Wooden frame. Let me go around the front.
So I think it's a little landscape. So again,
this is pretty different time of year, this one.
So this one, you know, this is still a lovely landscape.
Yes.
You know, if you were watching, you'll have seen lots of trees that have drama. So this is a little silver birch for a Scottish loch, really, and then a little bit of stitching, straight stitch.
How do you start these? Do you sit with your sketch pad?
Yeah, take photographs, sketch, and then I get all the colours and on the cones and things. And And then in a big pile, and then I can sort those. And then I will always do a practice one, and then refine it until I get the finished thing. So the fun bit is, you know, starting off with 27 colours and scaling it down to. These have got 7 in, you know.
That's not way. I suppose though, when you blend, they're just 2 colours.
Two colours. Same for the French knots and the hills. You can blend the colours, and then a lovely. I mean, that thread there is just gorgeous, and it's quite strong contrast.
Yeah. Now, see, is it variegated?
It's variegated, so they'll just come.
Yeah.
Magic happens.
Yeah, magic. Know. And then do I get the?
You'll get the mount. So if it's a mini, we'll put in the mount.
All for $14.95. That's gorgeous. But then if you got both of those, was that the one I just looked at? Do you know what I mean? You could start have you got more of these?
Oh yes. Yes. Well, yeah. If you look at, we've got another couple here today.
Yeah.
But we've got 15,
But
20.
you could do a whole collection of them on a wall, couldn't you, and everything?
Yes, I think one of our customers did. You know, one of those frames where they've got, you know, you would put 10, 20, 30 in them, and it was absolutely stunning.
Oh, I can imagine. 14.95 that one. 14 silver birches. Righty-ho. Next. Cottage on the Hill.
I can see that. We can see that one because that one's just here.
Right, is that another?
And that's it doesn't have a frame, I don't think.
That it? There you go. You see, this is what I was saying earlier about just stretching it over a piece of, what's that? Is that mountboard?
A hardboard.
Hardboard.
But, you know, anything like that, cardboard, you know, just something. Because sometimes I think I quite like without a frame. But, I mean, we will send you the same amount.
This one as well?
Yeah, but, I mean, I quite like...
No, I like that one.
I like it just
actually
like
that. Because we haven't seen the other two, because we've only seen the other two with frames, maybe I'd do all of them like this.
Yeah, so you could...
And you get this, I'll have this much fabric round the outside.
You'll get the fabric and you'll get the beads. And
That's stunning,
so that's, you know, another type of garden.
Look at that tree, right? Look at the... It's only got 1, 2, 3 colours in it, hasn't it, that tree? And yet, look at it. It just looks divine, doesn't it? The thing is, this is going to make you feel like an artist. Do you know what I mean? Like, I did that. You know what I mean? Well, she did it, really. But you've done it, and you can, you know, you've blended those colours. You've created that beautiful look. And I love the way that we've got... is it called perspective? As in, we're going from big flowers here, and then the cottage and everything gets smaller at the back.
You're going up that little path there.
Yeah.
But there's something quite pretty about those kind of designs.
Yeah.
You know, the cottage, you know, the little cottage, whether it's...
Do you live in a cottage like that?
No.
Oh, okay. I imagine you in this lovely little cottage.
Imagine to go and visit one, maybe. That's probably... but it's a nice one to do.
Beautiful. 14.95 that one. Oh, do you see? I'd get all 3 of those and start creating a whole collection of miniature. What do you call them? Not miniatures. Are they called?
Yeah, miniatures. Just
miniatures.
There's a whole series of those.
I just think they're gorgeous for 14.95. I mean, it's. I keep saying it, but it's simple, isn't it? It's simple to create art.
And that's what stitching's all about, really. It's easy. It's so easy. And yet, when you've stitched it, it looks complicated.
Yeah.
So, you know, and it goes through, the instructions will take you through each field or each set of flowers.
Yeah.
So there is a plan, really.
Yeah.
So they're fun to do. And once you've done one, the others are written in the same sort of style.
Does it become addictive?
Well, yeah.
And is it like when you've read a really, really good book and you get a bit sad when you finish one?
And you'll just think, I need another one.
Yeah.
So, and it has all those things that, you know, sometimes I think you should look back and admire it. Put it in the kitchen, you know, just whether you've half finished it, just admire it and then pick it up and then, you know, you just get totally absorbed in.
Totally. Cottage on the Hill. So where was that? Can you remember where that was?
I think it was Suffolk somewhere.
Oh,
when
nice.
we went on, you know, we used to do lots of craft shows all over the country.
Yeah.
So, you know, it was...
Very, very popular, that one. I was going to say that's an excuse to get him going, right, come on, we need to go to Suffolk for the weekend, book a hotel.
We'll go anywhere. Anywhere. That's lovely.
The thing is, you can find inspiration anyway. You could almost go to central London or central Birmingham and still find...
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Oh, do you know what would be nice? Like, where we used to work, when we worked at Rocks & Co, we worked in Digbeth, and the road from where we were into the bus station was completely graffiti. It was art form graffiti, but every single one was graffiti.
Fabulous.
I mean, I'm not saying everyone wants graffiti on their walls, but that would also work beautifully as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think, you know, you don't have to, go to a garden, a stately home or anything. It's gardens are all around us.
Oh, yeah,
you know,
totally.
So when we're looking at the meadows, because we've got a lot of meadows designs, cornflower meadow, you see those at the edge of the road.
Yes, yeah.
And at the moment, just driving down here, the daisies and the red campion, it's just so vibrant.
Yeah,
today.
very near me, we used to have an airfield in my village, Longmarston Airfield, and it turned into a housing estate, obviously, and everyone was up in arms and everything. But what they've done, they've been very clever. So the houses are all set back a little bit, and then they built this kind of like mound of mud, as it were, so you can't see the houses. But they covered it in all different flowers that come up. So at the moment, it's swathed in daisies, and it looks so... And you kind of go, oh, I don't mind this housing estate now, because these are... And then when the daisies go, something else comes up, and they've got wintry ones like heather or bushes or things. So there's always something there, and you kind of go, that's such a simple thing. And they could have done what lots of developers done and just done the houses to the road and you just look at the houses. And you can't really see the houses because these beautiful swathe of days.
So the nature's there.
Yes, yeah.
And that'll attract the bees. You know, all of those things, they're much more conscious about doing that, aren't we now?
I've done my front garden this year as a meadow for all bees and everything like that. It looks a mess. I mean, not a mess, a beautiful mess. But it's not formal.
We have the same. We called it originally the Rowandean garden in our front garden, and it's got hellebores and all kinds. And then the rains made it look absolutely fabulous. Yeah. And I don't mind that they're not weeds, they're just flowers.
Yes, exactly.
Really.
My love in the mist has gone completely wild. You can't move for it. Anyway, $14.95. There are so many of those in baskets. That's all the new ones I've shown you. That's all the new ones, right? But they're all favourites. They're all old favourites, aren't they? Lavender pockets. Is that this?
Yes.
Now this one, is it this one here?
Yes.
This always sells out, doesn't it? We can't get enough of these.
I love the idea of this kind of project.
Yeah.
So this is 6 designs on one piece of fabric.
Yes. So you get, I'll just explain, you get a big piece of the tweed. It's the tweed on this one, isn't it? Yeah, the big piece of tweed with this, hasn't it got 5 drawings in the space?
Yes.
See, I do remember.
You do, I knew
listen.
when I selected it, that was the day we did that, because you said, well, what's that one?
Yes,
yeah.
What's that one?
What's that one for?
So basically, you get a big piece of the wool tweed, right? And it's got 5 designs on and a space for you to create your own. Aren't there some lines on it to guide you? But there's not a finished picture or anything. And you get everything you need to make all these gorgeous little pockets. Now, this always sells out. So beautiful, aren't they? So let me just show you in here. Look. Everything, you got your ribbon to hang it with, you get all your threads, you get all your organzas, you get your lavender to put in them, and you get your wool. Now, we'll talk about this wool in a minute. It's very, very expensive wool, this one. Plus your instructions, everything you need in there, and your fabric to back it, your Panama to back them with.
And a tea bag, 6 tea bags.
What?
6 tea bags. So you put the lavender inside the tea bag.
Not got tea in it,
It's
though,
not got tea.
Oh, okay,
you know those ones that you just get the And then you put that in there, and then you stitch it. It's not going to go everywhere. Then you can change it through the season. You could have rosemary inside them or whatever. So you'll get the pockets in whatever goes inside.
$31.95. Now imagine making one for your 6 best friends each, or making 6 for yourself. Having them just around the house, in guest bedrooms and everything like that, just can look lovely, aren't they? I embroidered the Daisy and Ladybirds as a gift 3 years ago. I've still got it. I never gifted it.
Oh.
Rebecca in chat. I don't blame you, Rebecca. I don't blame you. How beautiful are they?
And they're easy stitches again. The same stitches, French knots, fly stitch, maybe a little bit of stem stitch. So if you're new, it's quite a nice way of making an individual project. And I've done that. I've finished. I'm going on to the next one. So you've got a lot of changes, different sets of colours, different threads to use, and that's quite exciting.
But what I also said when I first saw these is because they're all drawn on or printed on one piece of fabric, and it's about that big, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you've done them all, you could just frame that and have all 6 of those pictures in one frame if you wanted to. You'd have to give them to your friends and don't have to put the lavender in or whatever. You can do whatever you want with any of these, but they're always incredibly popular, these.
I just think the time-wise, they're very quick to do.
Yes, exactly. But talking about time-wise, right? So you have put all those beads in bags. So in your studio is like this Aladdin's cave with threads and the treasures and everything. You get your little scoop and go, there's one of those, 2 scoops of that. Yeah. But you've bagged all of this up.
For
everything.
Every round we have a mixture of sequins and things, and then it's like an array of all the colours, like it's a recipe.
Yeah.
So each kit has which beads go in, so they are, how many.
But what I'm saying is, you have done that by hand.
Yeah.
If we were paying you for the hour by the hour, £31 to pack one of these isn't enough, really, is it? When you think about the time. And it's only because you love it and you adore it so much that.
I know. I just think additions like that make it a little bit different.
He didn't marry for your money, did he? Anyway, aren't they? They're just extraordinary beautiful, aren't they? $31.95. I've got to keep going because we've got a demo to do as well. Cherry Blossom what? Oh, yes, then. These are another very, very popular kit here. These are cards, and these are your cherry blossom cards. So how many cards do I get? 3?
So you'll get 6
Oh,
cards,
6?
the same. We did have 6, I think, to start with somewhere.
Has Finn lost the other 2?
Unless, well, there are 6.
Are you sure?
Yeah, there
Finn?
are 6. I don't know whether they were here or I've left.
There are 6. There
But
they all are, but...
But anyway,
Finn's
there are
writing
6.
that
I
happy
can
birthday,
show
happy
you.
Mother's Day, and as we're speaking there.
Let me just see if I've got the actual...
Look, so you get all 6 of these. So now, is it on the wall again?
It's on the wall. It's on the wall.
Are they all on the same sheet? Okay.
They are all on the same sheet, which I seem to have buried.
Don't worry, don't worry, don't
Buried.
worry. So you get 6 of them, look. You get 6 of them. Oh, we're missing the love heart one. Oh, I bet he's nicked it for his new girlfriend. That's what it'll be. You get 6 of them. You can create cards. Do I get the cards?
You get the cards and the envelopes. You get all the
all
sub
those
beads,
beads.
and you get all the organzas. You get some lovely leaf sequins there as well. Really, really easy. So the heart one, if you don't like the heart, it's the one where you do.
Oh, that's
your
the
own.
one
So
you
that's
make up
one
yourself.
you make up yourself. So you could do a different shape, you know. But these ones, you know, cherry blossom, it is that, you know, a branch of a
That's
cherry blossom.
beautiful, isn't it? We got that
the
one.
flowers, and then I mean this one, the cherry blossom comes in all kinds of colours.
Yeah.
So you know it's the threads really that do all the
Yeah,
work.
is that
You
a variegated
It's
one
a
in there?
variegated one. You don't have to think where they're going.
No.
You know, whenever you get a variegated thread, the spaces are much better nowadays. Before the change of colour was longer, and it took
Oh, so
ages.
it took ages for it to
but
change.
now I think they're much shorter. So
I wonder
much
if they've got,
shorter.
because it's technology and everything,
I
it's
think,
easier to
yeah,
do
it's
like that,
easier
yeah.
to do. I mean,
When we
you
were
know.
little, when we lived in RAF Manby in Lincolnshire, in Louth, right in the middle of our garden, there was a flowering cherry tree, but it was that shape, and it covered the whole lawn.
fabulous.
And it was only in flower for like days, and then it was all
Yeah.
it was all on the floor. And for years, I've spent ages and ages trying to find the same tree and everything. Can't find it, but it was just beautiful. But this automatically takes me back to that and all those lovely colours in there. So you get your wool, you get your organza, you get your satins, you get all your jewels, you get all your threads, you get your needles, instructions of how to do it, $29.95. And you can make 6 cards.
6 cards.
Right, hang on, go to a shop. I'll tell you now. I ordered Julie, my sister-in-law's card yesterday off a well-known site that you can buy cards from and everything. And it came to £6 something, and there's nothing. It's a picture, and it's just like with a funny quote on the front. And I put inside, "Julie, happy birthday, lots of love, Uncle John." And that cost me over £6. These you're getting they're £5 each, aren't they?
And I think as well as a card, you could frame that little.
Oh,
picture
yes.
as well.
No,
couldn't you?
totally.
Yeah, you know, you could keep that or make it into a little. You know, there are frames that you can get that, you know, you can just pop that card in.
Yeah,
and it
totally.
would,
But imagine sending that to somebody. That's a card they're never going to throw away, is it?
That's it. And I think the other thing is you'll enjoy stitching that for somebody.
Yeah, but
and
like who was it just messaging about make them and not ever send them? Rebecca it was, wasn't it? $29.95, you make 6 cards in there. You get the cards, the envelopes, all the wool, all the organza, all the satin, all the threads, all the jewels, all the 2 needles you need for $29.95. That is such a beautiful one, isn't it? Right, now I've got Cornflower Meadow.
So, meadow, I love meadow. So that's a circular, I think, is that one there?
That's it? With the yellow daisies?
That's
that
it, that's it.
Ooh.
And the kit's sort of...
Oh, yes, forgot it. Right, yeah,
Okay.
this is a popular one, this one.
So
I recognise
Cornflower Meadow, this is where we live in Derbyshire, right?
Right.
We're in Derby, and we were going up to Sheffield, and these are the colours that were at the edge of the road.
When you think of Sheffield, you don't think of colourful flowers,
No, and they're all the way around the sort of, not a motorway, but roads were those. And it was just, you know, the marigolds, the daisies.
To make him stop then?
No, you couldn't stop. That was the only thing. It's one of those places where you couldn't stop.
Oh, no.
But you looked at them and you just thought, I love those colours. And so really we've got here some blue flowers, cornflowers. We've got some poppies. So you can put, if you don't want those colours on, you don't have to put them on.
I think you need those.
Do you know what I mean? You can, the design's printed on the fabric, so you've got couple of organzas that are used just to create the sky and little air. So you don't need to fill it all in.
No.
And it's quite quick.
You've got to remember, less
do
is
that.
more, isn't it?
And then, obviously, on our wool fabric.
Yeah.
And then just the same, it's the same stitches again. So basically, you do the flowers first, and then you do the daisies. You've got to put the organza goes down first, and then you can add fly stitch. And then we've got some grasses where you just stitch, and then you cut the loops. A bit like a tailor's tack sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then those you can add as many of those as you wish. So this is stitched in the 7-inch hoop, but actually displayed stitched in that one. And then I think one of those is and then
we've
just
got wooden hoops, but they're for display only. They're not for sewing in. Rightio, so put that one back there. So I'm just aware of time because we've got to some demos in. What we got next? What? Snapdragons and echinacea. Here we go.
Yeah, we must begin.
Oh, that's pretty. There you go.
Now you see the gardens are just fabulous at this time of year.
Totally.
And I think sometimes it's nice. It's nice to have large projects, but I think this one is good.
Oh, I found the other 2 cards. I blamed Finn for nicking.
So we've got snapdragons on there and a couple of French knots. So again, it's printed with the design on, and then you'd put a couple of colours of organ, the blue, the pink, and then the centre of the flowers are beads as well. So that's a nice, easy project. And different shades of
but you can just see here, look at those organzas just there on their own. They're just, you know what I mean?
It's just because that's what you see in a garden sometimes, isn't it? It's the mistiness in the distance.
Yes,
And so you've got a little bit of shades of blue
and
sheep?
Pink. Have you got any with sheep on?
We have got sheep.
Only because out my back garden, I've got my garden, and then there's just farmland. And at the moment, it's just packed with sheep. They're the noisiest things ever, but they look adorable. And all the little lambs, they've grown a bit now. They're not the frisky ones, but that's all I've got at the back, and it's so lovely. How gorgeous is this? Beautiful, $19.95 for your snapdragons and echinacea. And then we've got one more kit here, which is your roadside foxgloves.
So again, this is just
is this another miniature?
Another little miniature, and it's just, this is at the edge of the road. Foxgloves, they love, if you look at a hedgerow, you're bound to see foxgloves are everywhere, aren't they?
Now hang on, I've got they only come up every other year, don't they? Foxgloves. Biannual. So literally, I didn't have any last year, and the front garden's full of them.
I love them.
They've come up in different colours.
I know.
I've had pinky purple ones, and I've got yellow ones this year.
You can have cream, you can have all different colours, but those they're very easy to stitch, and it's just straight stitches from one central point. But you can add more, because where there's one, there'll be the self-seed. So
is that why I've suddenly got hundreds of them?
You could add loads. So this designer, you've got a few there that you've created in the French knots and the beads. But really, you could do it as simply as that, or you could really add a lot more.
Hazel says, morning, hat toward the Cornflower Meadow. I have so many of Rowandean kits, I absolutely love them. Are you at Festival of Quilts this year?
We are at Festival of Quilts.
Yeah, next door, the lady that sells the silks next door. I'll come and see, because I'm there on the first day, so I'll definitely come and see you, definitely. I thought I was going to say £100 then. $14.95 for that one. Obviously, you don't get the hoop, you get everything. Oh, look. These are such brilliant presents for people because, like I was saying, £15 won't buy you a bunch of... and I'm not talking a bouquet of flowers. I'm talking about a bunch with plastic around it from the supermarket. And yet you can buy yourself such amazing presents like this, can't you? Or for other people. Self-gifting's the way to go, though. $14.95, that's your roadside foxgloves, that one. Right, now... I've got the wool fat quarters coming up next. Now, just explain how this came about and what they are. Do you mind if I open this?
No, that's fine. This fabric is made for us in Lancashire. It's a wool fabric. It's made by a company that, they dress the catwalks of Milan and all over. And it's just a fabulous fabric to stitch on and to hold. I think that's part of the enjoyment of stitching, is that you're holding the fabric and it's the feel of the threads and the textures, but this just makes you...
What made you go towards wool then, rather than, because you often think of like canvas or Ada or something like that?
Well, I think sometimes we quite like stitching in texture. So woolen yarns, knitting yarns, and some of our pieces in the future earlier on were really big like a big canvas.
Yeah.
So we like the idea that you can use fine threads, you can use heavy threads with this fabric.
But this is what most of well, we haven't had. Well, no, but now actually saying that we haven't had a kit with green.
We haven't. But I did bring a cushion just to show you that you could what you can do with this fat quarter. So we do have other kits, but you know, at the time this is hazy meadow. So you can use your fabric as a background and then add just a panel. And then you can change that, or you can have that. But it's lovely for making cards.
But it's top quality. It's like height of fashion. I mean, it's the best, isn't it? You can't really get better than that.
So
it's just exquisite.
it takes them a long time. It takes 3 months for them to make.
Yeah.
So you can't.
So how much do you have to buy in one go?
Well, because we're liking it and everybody else is liking it, we're buying a lot more bales at once, and they are so heavy. They are just. I don't know how to
That's
say
what
it.
you got in for, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. So, but you only have to look. Really, it's a great one. It lends itself to seaside, to landscape, to flowers. So. I think out of the 2 colours, probably I use this one more. But
well, this one's going to be more versatile, isn't it? I absolutely adore that green one.
But
there are certain ones you wouldn't.
Yes,
you wouldn't want it.
There's a lot of landscapes that you think that's great, and then so you know but it's just a lovely colour, even just to stitch.
Yeah, exactly. You know? But this is more neutral. More neutral.
So that's going to be. Really.
And this is in a lot of the kits that we had today.
Yes.
$15.95 for your fat quarter there. Beautiful. Keep checking out on those. Oh, this is lovely. Now, this is a Panama canvas, isn't it, this next one?
It is. So that, you know, if you want a project I think it's great for, like, cards, and if you've got some organza left in you'll have loads of things left in
of course,
your so you can use that to experiment with, maybe make a fabric book or, endless ideas.
$6.95. Now it's called off-white. I'd call that. This is like.
It's more natural.
Madagascan vanilla ice cream. That's what this is. That's what.
That sounds great.
Yes, but that's what it's like, isn't it? That lovely Madagascan vanilla ice cream is like that, or custard, but not custard. Not yellow custard. No.
Not yellow. No.
Anyway, $6.95. Now, the reason it's brilliant is Panama is when it's called Panama because you have 2 threads and 1 thread, and it's kind of the way it's kind of woven and everything. But it's really easy for your needle to go through, but doesn't separate. But it's easy to stitch.
Easy to stitch, and it shows, obviously, if you're using organza, it shows the colours up really well.
This one will really show you colour up.
And you can have layers, and it's not going to be.
What's that weird picture? Is that yours?
That's ours.
Is that yours?
That's probably because we,
What?
taken the picture.
Yeah,
just
weird.
Just to show you on the carpet.
Right. If you want organza, this is what you want. This is the bundle you want, right? Like we're saying, there's loads of thread and beads left over from every kit. So buy yourself some of this or some of this and just be creative.
Absolutely.
Right, isn't it?
Experiment. You know, this is why we started these. Is people wanted to have larger pieces if you're doing a bigger design.
Yes. Yeah.
So the 10 colours that are in this.
Are these the 10 colours?
So these are These are, I think, probably one of the best combinations. I mean, we've got seaside, we've got landscape, but I think assorted gives you the chance to do a bit of water, a bit of landscape, bit of flowers. You've got poppies there, you've got sunflowers, you know, you've got a lot of different, you've got sky there. So you've got all kinds of colours to do lots of projects. So that's why we keep bringing assort, because that's the one I think is one of the most useful.
Yeah, but what it is you've got 10 colours, but actually you haven't got 10 colours. You've got any amount of colours. You want just by overlaying the different colours on top of each other. Look, you're going to create the most fabulous depth of colour with all of those, like a mermaid almost. You could make out of these, couldn't you?
The possibilities are endless, and then you've got those colours just to go with the fat quarters, really, and
totally.
And your project.
$15.95. Did we say there are 10 colours? Did we say
10
that?
colours.
10 colours in there, and these are the colours you will get. But you can create so many different colours from that. Right, okay, so now we've got an embroidery basics toolkit, which is that, and that. Am I right?
That's right. So we've got the little pebble. So this has got an assorted colours, sizes of needles.
Yeah, they're all the same colour.
when you put different threads in.
Yeah.
So there'll be 24, 18 to 22. We use 20s a lot and 22s, but if it just means if you're stitching something else, you've got an alternative.
And are they
size.
sharp at the
so
end?
So sharp and a large
So they're not like a cross stitch needle that's blunt. They're pierce the fabric.
A sharp point and a large eye.
A large eye is what we all need, isn't it?
But it's John, they're good
down around the corner. And then you got your magnet, and you got your professional flower head pins, which we saw earlier in
the pincushion.
The pincushion.
Actually, in a pincushion.
Yes, actually in a pincushion.
So you can use it as a pincushion if you want.
$11.99 those. $11.99. Now you've you've not seen everything. You've now got these. Right, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. It's like a step song, isn't it? 5. Now these, do not use these for stitching in. These are just for display only, because they don't create, because once you stitch in, you have to have tension. These don't have any tension. They literally, you put your work in and then it's fixed there, and then you stitch it around the back to hold it all in place. You can't put your fabric in there to then stitch, because there's no tension in there. So that's your 5-inch. That's your 6-inch.
That was good for the new pincushion if you don't want to use it as a pincushion.
Yeah. Oh, have you done that one? Sorry, Chris.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, okay. 6-inch there. Then we've got 7-inch. Lovely. And then you've got 8-inch. So they're all the different sizes. So you just measure from here to here to...
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, is that... I haven't got any more bigger than that. No. That's my last one. You got another one? I haven't got a 10.
Oh, well, we've got... Well, it's bigger, an inch bigger than that. Same thing, but bigger.
So
Same
we've got
thing,
it.
but bigger.
Right, imagine that's 10 inches. Put it through now. So pretend that's 10 inches. Yeah, £5.75. £5.75. Right, all I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this back in, if there are any of these left, and then we'll get on with some demos. Be careful, that's been very, very popular. There's 10 of those left once you've all checked out, 10 left. So you get your 7-inch, your 5-inch. These are the ones you work in, and Rebecca Reid says these are the best hoops she's ever worked with, plus your scissors there for $15.95. 10 left when you're all checked out. Right, now, we've got 20 minutes to do, or 25 minutes to do demos, so I'll try to keep as much time as possible.
Okay, so this is the one I'm going to show you first. So this, if you're making...
Is that poppy?
Garden poppies.
Garden poppies.
So in your design, you'll have the fabric that's printed on the cotton fabric, and then you'll have a couple of pieces of organza, and you'll have a little piece that's just... really just to add colour. So you might not want to use it, but you can if you wish. So there you cut it on the bias, and then you're just going to fray that a little bit, and then you're going to put that piece over the corner of your design and then pin it on. And then if you want to, you could tack it on all the way round.
Oh, yeah,
all the way round.
Your half-made one.
Yeah, it's tacking all the way round.
Yeah.
And then it means it's not going to distort, it's not going to move.
Right.
Save that bit till later. And then you're going to actually use the colours to create your design. So
what does the instruction booklet look like? Have you got?
I didn't have bring.
Oh, no,
it's in there.
Yeah,
but it'll tell you, put the organzas on first, and then it will start with each poppy.
So it'll
show you each one.
Poppy,
it'll say
what colour you've used.
What colour you've used, and then if the leaves in the background, it will say, use number 4, stitch over the print. So again, you're going to just put your work in it.
Do I just use them the thickness they are?
Yes, yeah. If any time we want you to use more, like on the stranded 6 strands, 2 strands, it'll tell you. And then the wool, you just use as it is, unless it says use it double, or if you want
it thicker. But one of those plait things we had on one of them, that would have been thicker.
Yes, so you're just going to take that and then you're going to put your work in, and then you're just going to clip that in.
Yeah.
All right. So as you put that in there, it's going to hold that really, really firmly in place. All right, so actually I've more or less finished
There's that bit there.
a little tiny bit of that puppy. Okay, so when you look at all the colours, they're just fabulous colours there.
Yeah.
So you can pick a colour. I mean, I like them when they've got the orange. Like, so I'm just going to take a little bit of the orange there, and I'm just going to
You
add
can thread
that.
a needle on live on air.
Yeah.
You not got needle threaders?
No, I don't need a needle threader unless it doesn't thread.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, someone once showed me a technique where you get a piece of paper.
Yes,
and you can fold a piece of paper, put the threads in it, push the paper through the hole, and it takes the thread
So
with you.
really, the secret is you're just going to wrap that around the needle, and you're just going to push that through, so the fold is going through.
Yeah, you made that look way too easy.
And then instead of the frayed edge, always use the fold.
And
that's
see,
going
that's where we go wrong.
That's going to be easy. And then I'm just going to tie a knot. But
do you put knots in things?
I put knots in things. But if you don't like that, and if you're a cross stitcher and you're looking, you don't want to put knots.
No.
Then you can feed that in later. It's all quite flexible. It's what you're doing this to relax, not to get
we're not going to an exam,
stressed out around about it. So you're just going to take, so wherever there's a print, you're just going to take that to the edge.
And I presume in the
pamphlet
pamphlet there's like a little drawing of what
so
you're
there'll
doing.
be A, B, C, D, E, and then there'll be, each one will be numbered.
Right.
Because you can see the variegated threads
Yeah.
there. You can just add little
so that's all
flecks.
variegated. You haven't changed colour.
So that one is that variegated thread.
So you
but
haven't
then
had to swap.
But then it might say add some of number 7 in,
yeah.
so that in between
Right.
those, so that you're going to get a little bit of colour change. And then I know when you've done one, if you want to make them dark, you can change. I mean, you've got all that colour there. When you look at all the different colours, there's too many colours there, but you can change yours just to get the colours that you like. And it's actually really, really relaxing to do. So you're just going to take that to the edge. So once you've got the petals done, a little bit of the stitching, basically that's it.
Don't be saying that.
Basically that's it, really. And then a couple of French knots. So I'm just going to show you a French knot.
Yeah.
I'll just show you down here. So French knots, favourite stitch.
Right.
All right.
Now
So they're going.
Good to ask a question. When you
You're
finish
going
that,
to
do
finish
you knot
that.
off?
Just on the back,
Yeah.
just a couple of stitches over. You don't need to knot it again.
Yeah.
Just a go through. And so a couple of French knots scattered in amongst that.
Yeah.
So French knots, so easy to do. So you keep it in your frame.
Yeah.
Hold the thread a couple of centimetres above the surface, and then you're just going to go around once, twice, and you're just going to take that thread so it doesn't just fall off the end of the needle.
Yeah.
So as you place that, not the same hole, just like one thread over. And as soon as you push the needle in, then you can tighten that. And then you're just going to hold that as it goes through. So as soon as the needle's through, just let it go. Don't guide it in with your finger. Just let it do its own thing, and you'll get that perfect French knot.
And it never knots.
And it won't knot. But if you hold it and guide it in, it will knot.
Oh, okay.
And then you can't get it out.
No.
It's not once it's knotted. You know, you have to just restart. So you're just going to go.
If I go
around
wrong,
once, twice.
can I cut them out and
You
start
can.
again?
You can just restart and just take. If you go into the same place, you end up with nothing.
Right. Because it goes through.
Because it goes through to the other side.
Yeah.
So really, it's a matter of just. It's not a hard stitch, but I think once you've mastered it, you just love it. You can't not like it.
So really, how many different stitches are there in all of these?
So that one's there's only 3.
Right. So I've
you've
got
got straight
the satin
stitch,
straight stitch,
and a little bit of stem stitch. And actually, I think that one is not stem stitch; it's just straight stitch.
Right. And then what are these here?
Just straight stitch.
Oh,
so
like...
a straight stitch can be diagonal.
Right. Okay. So it's not
horizontal.
Special.
It's not. It's
What's
just
the ones that go up like that and you go out?
Fly stitch.
Oh, okay.
So we are going to do some fly stitch on the next. So really for that one, so that's just straight stitch. So if you look at the print, you're just going to go over the print basically.
Right. Yeah.
So with small stitches.
Lovely.
So an easy, quick design, that one.
Yeah.
But it has a lot of drama with the red, I think.
I can't imagine you're a lady that has much drama in your life. Just have a nice peaceful...
Oh, yes, lots of threads, lots of colour.
Yeah, exactly. What are we doing next then?
We're going to go on to the pin cushion for a little
Garden
bit and
pin
hope
cushion.
as time this goes very quickly on here.
Okay.
I'll just take...
Was that near the beginning, wasn't it, garden pin
That was the pin cushion.
Oh, okay. Garden pin cushion. There are way too many people in baskets, right? I'll be honest with you, there are 7 not checked out and 11 in baskets. Just so you know, I'd like to keep you informed and everything like that. So that's this one, isn't it?
That's
right?
this one.
But it looks completely different when
so
it's in
when it's in its hoop, right? So all I've done to start with to show you is you put the organza over the top. I've got my work in the hoop.
Yeah.
I've got all the range of colours. So look at all the colours. So you've got all the watery greens, you've got cosmos colours and the flowers, centre of the flowers, the butterfly, and then the bees. So
and you've sat in your workshop winding all that on there?
I mean, I do have help with the threads.
Oh, good.
So
that's
I'm not
nice
going
to know.
you know, so they...
Not going to say you do them all yourself.
No, don't do that, no.
Yeah.
I do them, but I don't always do them. So you're just going to take one of the colours, and then sometimes I'm going to use 6 strands now that I've got it tangled. Okay, so you can use 6 strands or you can use the wool. The 2 shades are there that are on this design. There's a wool. This one's from the Shetlands, so it's a knitting yarn, which is really quite lovely. And then we've got Appleton's crewel wool.
Oh, it's Appleton, what William Morris used to use.
So we you know, Appleton's, we use that a lot in our kits. You get different effects. So this is why this fabric is good, because you can stitch with a knitting yarn and you can stitch with Appleton's as well. Right, so I'm using 6 strands this time. So I've done the first row and I've gone over the print. So that's where you would go over the print. All right, so that's the size of stitch that you're aiming for, and then it'll say, you know, add more. So you're just going to add a couple of higgledy-piggledy really stitches all the way, and that's just going to be the grasses and the colours.
It's as simple as that.
Simple as
that. Oh,
that.
it's variegated, so we're getting all the different.
So you're getting the colours, and then you're going to just really make a little bit of a
4 left.
Landscape like
4
that
left
all
of this
the way
one.
over.
These all get posted out from you, do they, or from us? So you'll be busy posting these.
We'll be busy.
Yeah.
So you go all the way through your design, and then the next thing is to add a little bit of the texture. So we're going to add a few French knots, and then I'm going to show you thorn stitch. And just going to show this is thorn stitch. It's a bit like a fly stitch, but
is that what they're really called?
It's thorn. No, it's a real name.
Real name.
Real name. I haven't made it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just do it in this.
Yeah.
This purpley one.
There's 2 left and 13 people want those last 2, just so you know.
So you take the thread again, it's the same as before, to put a knot. So this stitch, so that it has a central post.
Sold out. We'll still do the stitch, but it's sold out now.
So you do a straight stitch, so that's the height.
Oh, you do the whole length?
The whole length. And then you can start either side, and you just go over that central post like that.
So you like, what's it called, couching?
It's a bit like couching, but definitely just as a stitch. So you can continue and go over and make a sort of triangle shape, or you can work down the central post and just create a little bit of interest. So this is where it's going to be a bit more meadowy.
Yeah.
Once you've done the flowers, you're going to fill in so that you've got a little bit more
I'll send you pictures of my garden. You can maybe use that as your design next year for your meadow garden.
Meadow, I just love meadows. Cowslip, we've got cowslip meadow, we've got
wow.
all kinds of meadow. If you look at that we have done here as well, on SewingStreet, you'll see lots of different meadows. So that's thorn stitch, you can...
That's easy enough,
and it's just like a little
None of them
plant.
are difficult,
I know,
are they?
none of them are difficult. So.
Okay, one of those has bounced back. One has just bounced back, so I've got one garden pin cushion available, and there were 13 people in baskets. One has just bounced back, so if you want that, check out immediately. Right, so now we're moving on to the rock garden.
Okay, I've got the rock garden here. So this is rock garden. So again...
Oh, so you put beads on even in the middle of doing stitching as well.
Yes,
then?
I mean, as long as you've got a frame that fits over. I mean,
Yeah.
because I think you can't resist not putting them on. So you might as well work.
Because normally beading in costumes,
Yeah.
beading was the last thing you do.
Yeah, I mean,
once it was all
technically
finished,
you should do it at the end. But I know what it's like when you're starting to do a project. You just want to have a go with those. So those are all the colours there.
Lovely.
Again, so you've got some Appletons, some metallic threads, lovely Jameson ones, and then you've got an Appleton tapestry wool this time. So,
Wow.
so and then you've got bead thread at the end.
Yeah.
So all that is a thread that is not going to stretch.
Yes.
You know, and it means it's not going to fall. So you've got.
Oh, here you go. There's an instructions. There.
So if you've got your instructions here, you've got what the pebbles are and the little bit of flowers in the sun and the gravel. So basically, to start with, you're going to put some organza over the top just to pin that on, and then ignore it, and then just stitch. Whether it's the pebbles or it's part of a plant. And obviously you've got how to do some of this fly stitch, long-legged French knot, you know, some detached chain, and a little bit of how to start, where to start. And it'll go through A, B, C, D, E, all the way through to you.
Do you have any videos on your website?
We have videos on YouTube.
Okay.
Right, so we have lots on there.
Yeah. So what's that called? Just Rowandean?
It's Rowandean Embroidery.
Yeah.
You can watch back here, can't you?
Yeah, no. I'm just thinking if somebody's at home who's watched all this, love it, and go, oh, what did she say about that? Or whatever.
So, you know, I mean, most kits, I'll probably do a French knot. So sometimes you could watch any video and find the 5 stitches.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Some of them are
you
specific.
don't have to particularly look for rock garden.
Rock garden,
you can just look for stitches,
you can just look for the stitches. So we're just going to do a little bit of a little tiny bit
of
this stitch here.
And what's that called?
This is called long-legged French.
Oh, that's what we were going to talk about.
So we're going to do this. I think it's quite a nice stitch, and then we've got some detached chain.
Okay,
So long-legged
French knot.
Okay, so you can see along this. So if I turn it that way, so we've got fly stitch there.
Yeah.
Okay, but we've got long-legged French knot. So this time you hold the thread, and then you're going to go around once, twice again. Instead of taking it down, you're going to extend that.
Oh.
And then it's going to be like a straight stitch with
the French knot at the end.
French knot at the end. So that's good for like stamen in the flower.
Yeah.
Or just grasses, and you can angle that.
Or musical notes.
Yeah. I mean, the possibilities. What you do with the stitch. So once you know the stitch and you have a go at it, there's lots of things.
Are your designs always nature?
Yeah, I probably think. Yeah, I think so. I mean, seaside, landscape, beaches, shells, all kinds of plants. I mean, that's what's relaxing, isn't it? Nature itself.
Oh yeah, no, completely.
So we like, you know, I like
what
anything
about
with bees.
water?
Yeah, we've got some sea ones as well, and we've got
like underwater
beach,
or seeing the beaches.
Underwater, but it's more beaches.
Yeah.
Haven't done underwater.
Yeah. It's actually haven't got a snorkel.
Yeah, I can't. I don't think I'm going to be any good at that. So
you haven't got
great.
one of those cameras that takes pictures underwater.
No,
good,
I haven't got that. But then you can add.
How
so
brilliant! How simple? Sorry, how simple was that? And how effective is it? It's just what's it called? A long-legged
French knot. And then again, fly stitch. So that's this one here.
Yeah.
So this one, you're going opposite, and then you bring the needle towards yourself, tuck the thread
Why
underneath.
do you have to point at yourself then?
Because then you know you're going to do that.
Right. Yeah.
And then take that. So as you pull the thread, you're catching that loop down.
Oh, okay.
And that's going to be, so the length of the stem, you can make it into a plant, or however wide you make that stitch, you know, you can make them very narrow.
So just do that
first.
again then.
So you bring the thread from the back,
Yeah.
and then you just go, so that's going to be the width of the stitch. Bring the thread under, and you just need to tuck it underneath the needle.
So it's like a blanket
So
stitch
it's a bit
almost,
like,
yeah.
and then that could be short,
Yeah.
could be birds, could be plants. So you can vary that depending on the thickness of the thread. It looks great for grasses, you know, against a wall or anything like that. But so you're really working here with some stitches are really, really easy.
Yeah,
so
one more. What's the next one?
One more stitch.
Doesn't matter if we go over because it's only me in the next half an hour. It's fine.
So we're going to just do this stitch here. So this is Lazy Daisy. So this is a great stitch. So if you're doing the loopings one that we've had on, so this time you bring the needle into the same place, and then you're almost going to bring that back onto the surface, thread underneath again. And so you've got that first link to the chain, and just hold that in place.
Lovely.
So you're going to go over that, and that's going to give you the sort of individual petals, or you just rotate it and you've got daisies.
Lovely. And was there one more, did you say, Chris? Walled garden.
Oh, walled garden, yes, I've got
And
to
then we have
wall
to
that
stop.
here.
Walled garden. I'll find it in a minute. Oh, there, the first one, the one we started off with. There you go.
Okay, so walled garden. Now that I've buried everything. Okay, so in walled garden, so you're going to get all the different elements. So there's your fabric.
Yeah.
That is the background. You've got the path, and you've got the window there. You've got a little bit of the tree, and you've got all these colours. So you're getting all the colours there.
Goodness, you get your money's worth
So,
from this one.
you know, you've got the wall, you've got the lilac trees, you've got the foliage, you've got the shadows in the distance, and you've got some of the fabrics there. So that's one part. And then you also get, so this is the...
That's it, this is
so
what we need
this
to
is
talk about,
the bit, the motif on the edge. So if you take, when you finish stitching it, that's going to be, so keep checking when you've done your design and how it's going through, and then that's going to be glued over the edge, but you have to stitch it first and then cut it out.
Do I stitch it the same as I stitch on the
Stitch
on the canvas,
and use the 7-inch hoop. Just put your work in there, and then ignore that it's organza, just the instructions. So the instructions really, they're used to be just not as many diagrams. So you've got A, B, C, D, E, and then this time I've started off and I've shown, you know, where to put the organza, some stitching. So as you go through the design and how you build it up into do a little bit of the door, and then a little bit more, and then you've got the idea that little border, but some of it will be hidden at the end, and then you've got the motif to glue over afterwards. So it's a nice project.
Lovely.
A really nice project to do.
Right, I've made a right mess of this table. When are you next?
I've written,
very quickly.
15th of June.
15th
of June, I've written it down.
June, let's write it down. Thank you ever so much. It's always lovely to see you.
It's great.
See you soon. Don't go anywhere. I've got the Brother FS250 straight after this 4-minute break.
It is Flower Show Week. Join us for a week of celebrating all things floral. Plus, stay tuned for your chance to get your hands on a free pin badge. You won't want to miss this and much, much more. So tune in for Flower Show Week on SewingStreet.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 p.m.P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
The Designer Quilt Block competition is back! Make your very own quilt block using the fabric on this panel that features 8 different prints. 12 winners will be chosen and will win a £100 credit to spend with SewingStreet. Your winning block will feature in the SewingStreet quilt that will be displayed at the Festival of Quilts 2026. Please label the back of your block with your name and phone number so we can contact the lucky winners. Please send in your block by the 12th of June. Winners will be announced live on air, so stay tuned for the updates. For more details on the competition, please visit our website. Good luck from all of us here at SewingStreet.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on SewingStreet.
Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
I don't normally get given this this sewing machine because, well, I mean, I've had it before and I've sold... Right, we'll put the graphics in. I'll show you. I'm looking at the wrong thing at the moment. It is the FS250 ME Makers Edition. It is exclusive to SewingStreet. Now, the graphics are actually wrong. We put $7.99 in there because that's how much Brother recommend on their website. But if we go to the Brother website in a second, you'll see now that it's worth more than that. I think unless they've changed it. Last time I was on, right? Last time I was on, they said it was £849. This is all about the price of this sewing machine. Now, Rebecca Harrison's got one of these. I mean, I know she uses industrial for all her main work, but for her own sewing, she goes to this. Her mum has got one of these machines. So many people. Oh, I tell you, lovely Tracy from Owl and Pussycat. No, it wasn't Owl and Pussycat, was it? Owl and Sewing Cat. This is her go-to machine. This is her absolute go-to machine. Oh, okay. Apparently it's gone off their website now. It's disappeared off their website now. No, it used to be on there to show you how much it was. But, oh, what's the matter? Oh, there you go, we found it. And how much is it on there? There you go. Right, okay. I haven't done this machine for ages, but look, if you go to the Brother website, £849, including VAT. That is this machine, right? But when this first came in, Stuart did a deal with them, and it was only meant to be for his show, and they've carried on doing the deal because you get all these feet. I'll show you what you get naturally in a minute, but you also get, on top of everything else, you get these, right? You get these feet. These were meant to be for Stuart's when Stuart launched it. When we rebranded it, because we used to have the FE. We used to have the FE, right? And then we went to the ME, the Makers Edition, right? And Stuart did a deal with them to have these 4 feet also added to it. Was meant to be just for his show, but they've carried on putting them in. So you get all 4 of those feet as well. So that's what you need to start with. It's all about the price. Now, look, we're already on, what, the 3-way split pay. How would you fancy, well, I don't know how much this goes to now. Is it still the same price? Yeah. How would you fancy your split pay payment being £133? Well, half of what that was, look. £399, right? This machine, it's all about the cost. It's all about the price to you. They are in our... Now, these come from us, don't they? They're in our warehouse, these, aren't they? So they come from our warehouse. They're ready to go. They're already in the warehouse, right? £399, split pay 133, right? The reason it's called the 250, the FS250, is because there are 250 stitches on this lovely little machine. And on top of that, you also get alphabets as well. So for £399, is that a still you're showing that? Oh yeah. So look, here are all the stitches, all on here. You've got utility, you've got stretch, you've got buttonholes, you've got satin stitch, you've got decorative stitch. Now, admittedly, some of the 250 are the ones the other way around. So you see 03 and 04 are the same stitch, but they're reverse of each other. Do you see what I mean? So some of them are, I mean, I'm not dissing it whatsoever, I'm saying, but you've still got 250 from Brother, a really, really, really well-renowned, I mean, I've known about Brother machines since I've been sewing, and for donkeys and donkeys years, do you know what I mean? So it's a low shank, should you want to buy a bit for ruler work or anything like that. But for £399, right? I'll just take you through the machine because it's very, very easy to use. Oh, hang on. This is a great machine, says Fran in Greater London. Thank you, Fran. So on the front here, you've got your go faster, go slower. This is how you choose your stitches. This is your stitch length and your stitch width. This is choosing between the different modes for your thing. And then if you look up here, can you see here? You've got alphabets. You've got your alphabets here. Now it's in 3 fonts. It's not just one font. You get alphabets in 3 different fonts. Look, so you've got your block, you've got your script, and you've got your silhouette in there. All of those come as part of it. Now, it's not just the alphabet, not just A to Z. Should I tilt it forward? Look. Look what you get also. You get your anthasan, your question mark, you get numbers, you get punctuation, you get your umlaut and everything like that. That's your umlaut, isn't it, there? The A, the 2 dots above the A, that's an umlaut, isn't it? Basically, you get all of those included in it. So for a machine like this, you get the little table, your extension table, you do get the hard cover, you do get 250 stitches, but not only that, you get, I've taken off here, all your other, there you go, all your other feet. I knew it was in there. But look, isn't it lovely? They're all labelled up, so you know which one goes where, so you know. But also, this is magnetised. So if you drop it, they don't all fall out. That little tray, it comes out, that little tray there, it's all magnetised. So they've got magnets in the bottom to hold it all in the place. Comes with full instructions of how to use it. And, oh, there you go. You've got needles, you've got twin needles, you've got organ needles, you've got bobbins, you've got screwdrivers, you've got, what are they called? What the white thing's called? Hang on. My brain. Come on, John. That's it. Spool holder. Spool guard. The orange thing is a hole punch. The orange thing, because I used it recently to punch a hole in my leather belt. And you get your little brush and everything like that. And you get your quick unpick. All of that for £390. The little round thing is a screwdriver. So look at the feet, right? So when it arrives with you, you'll have the zigzag foot. That's already on the machine. You've got a zipper foot. You've got a buttonhole foot. You've got an overcasting foot. You've got a monogramming foot. You've got a blind stitch foot. You've got a button fitting foot. And then the ones they've given you are the quilting foot, the walking foot, the concealed zipper foot, the non-stick foot. You get the wide table on there as well. All of that comes at £399. Now, if it's on split pay, 2-way split pay, no, Three-way split pay, sorry, three-way split pay. So you'll pay £133 today, you'll pay £133 halfway through June, and £133 halfway through July. That's it, it's paid for. If you're thinking of buying it as a Christmas present. Now, I know that this is the same price that we always do. We haven't been told these things, but you know that all the Elna machines have all had to go up. Elna's got, at some point, this has to go up. And I'm just thinking, if you're thinking of buying it for somebody as a Christmas present, then it's going to be paid for by July, isn't it? It's going to be completely and utterly paid for by July. I think it has does it have a 2-year warranty, this? Oh, 3-year warranty, this one has. 3-year warranty as well. So it's all sorted, really, isn't it? You do have your buttonhole guide there as well. And you have your needle threader. I mean, all the things you expect, they're going already, by the way, they are going already. You expect on a higher price machine, right? The buttons at the front are very self-explanatory, really easy to use. Now, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, this is, because it's $3.99, it's definitely a beginner's machine, you know, like start you off and everything. Yes, it's simple enough for a beginner's machine, but the amount of people I know who've got this as their #1 machine, and they absolutely love it. They just, because it's Brother, what's their, oh, I've lost the thing. What is their logo? It's something like by your side, or by standing with you, or something like that. So you're completely covered. You do get as well, on yours, there's a phone number to take you straight through to customer service. I think we've peeled it off ours already. You do have your phone number on it. There's also a scan QR code on the front there to take you to the instructions manual as well. At your side, sis. What did I say, all? Oh, it's so easy to navigate. It's to thread the bobbin, everything like that. You get a full, oh, here you go. Operations manual here. Yeah, this one's obviously a well-worn one because everybody's used this one. But look how thorough it is. All the tips and tricks in there, how to use your machine. Also, all your extra bits here of what you need different things for, different needles for, what you can use different fabrics for, different threads for, and everything like that. £399. Now, we don't charge any interest on our split pay. We don't even do a credit check, right? You might get, if it's the first thing you've ever bought from us, you might get a phone call just to make sure you're a real person. They're not checking up on you. They're not asking for anything like that. They're just making sure that you're a real person, because obviously they want to make sure they're sending it to a real person. I bought this machine last time it was on sale. I absolutely love it, says Nicola. Nicola, that's all I've ever heard about this machine. Because so many, I mean, we've sold hundreds of these, absolutely hundreds of these. Caroline says, my mum and dad have just bought one for me. I adore this machine, it's superb. How lovely, isn't that a lovely present, Caroline, from them? Oh no, I bought this machine last bank holiday. I love it, my first computerized. Sadly, like a Wally, I took the polystyrene out of the, oh, in the cover, and you mean in the cover there. On the hard cover, there's a polystyrene strip. It's just to keep it so it doesn't bang on your machine or anything like that. Honestly, Karen. Louise? Hi, John. I love the shirt. Thank you very much indeed, Liberty. I bought this machine 2 months ago, and I love it. But is there anywhere I can see how to use the different foot attachments? Oh, how do you mean, Louise? So I'm sure on that QR code there must be something. So what was it? Foot attachments, did you say? Let's have a look. Look, here you go, everything here. So what do we want? So what am I looking for? What the feet do. Well, let's look in the contents. That might be easier. Or is it in the index? Oh, there's not one. Let's just have a look then. Threading. This is how brilliant it is. Look, threading the machine, taking you through every single stage of where your thread has to go. Also, this is what I love as well. They're telling you things that we make, even seasoned sewers, we make these mistakes. But it's telling you, don't wind the bobbin properly, don't do this sort of thing. Make sure you only use Brother bobbins as well. Do not buy pre-round bobbins or bobbins from other machines. only use Brother bobbins. You can use any needles you like, but it's really important that you only use Brother bobbins, sort of thing. Right, okay. I've got bobbins coming up in a minute. I've got bobbins coming up. I'm just looking for the foot. Right, there's 9 of you in baskets. 9 of you want this. Here you go. So needle types and their uses. That's what I was saying. So you different kinds of needles that you can use. Now, I haven't got the needles here, but just see the. Can we just see the picture, Ollie, of the things that came with it? Because we can see you've got twin needles. There, look, you've got a twin needle. I don't know what the difference between the green needles and the grey needles are. Can't see those. Anyway, I'll carry on. Oh, they'll just be the different size needles, I suppose. Right, here we go. Let's have a look at the feet. Oh, here you go. Removing the presser foot. Sewing basic, sewing a stitch. Starting to sew. This is brilliant because it really, really is fantastic for a beginner sewer. But it's not going to be one where, you know, if you go to a supermarket and you buy one that's a slightly less money and everything, first of all, you got your warranty on this one. But secondly, it's going to grow with you. 250 stitches, if you think of the basics, they've got like 20 stitches if you're lucky. 250 stitches at £399. And you've got the weight of Brother behind you, haven't you? There you go, look, 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of buttonhole. You've got your stitch control, the 3 styles of letters, your quick set bobbin, which means it sits in the top. Needle threader, you can drop the feed dog. So if you're going to do free motion, we've got Angie on Sunday doing westerly rulers, remember. This is low shank, this machine, and a 3-year. Now, I just need to explain what this means. You get a 3-year warranty if you're using it for domestic use. If you set up a business and use it, that disregards the 3-year warranty. Just so you know those things. I'm just being plain speaking about it. Right, let's carry on. Sewing tips, useful stitches. Right, now it should tell you then where in here about your feet, different feet you're using. Here we go, blind hem. See, there you go. So it does show you when to use the buttonhole stitch. There you go. So it does show you in your manual, look, how you use there you go, there's the buttonhole foot. So let's have a look. Oh, I know what you might be thinking. We'll carry on. Button sewing. Yeah, you can sew buttons on with this. Oh no, I was going to say it might not have zip insertion, but it's actually even got the zip insertion in here. Now, it might not have the invisible zip, because it comes with an invisible zip. Right, so that's most probably... Oh, no, because there's your normal zipper foot there. It might not tell you how to put an invisible zip in here, but if you Google it, I think you'll find everywhere. Look at this. This even shows you all your different applique stitches down the side here. I only ever used to use a zigzag or a blanket, but there's all these different ones. When to use it, how to set your machine and everything like that, stitch length, stitch width and everything. But you can make them all bespoke up to you. This is how you do an applique. This is very good for Delphine, isn't it? There'll be instructions on YouTube, but I don't know if it'll have the different feet. You might just have to look at a generic way to put in an invisible zip and things like that. Reinforcement stitching. Look at this. All your decorative stitching. Because remember, you've got 250 stitches on here. And your 3-year warranty. Scallop stitching. Well, no, you see, I say that. Always read the manual first. I get it out of the box and start sewing and then go, I wonder why it won't do this. And then realise. So I was the same with my latest one. Characters in here, letters, adjusting your stitches. It's very very, very thorough. These are all your different stitches here. Zigzag stitch, stretch stitch, 3-point zigzag, overcasting. Oh, and I've got loads of other things to show you. I must get on. £399. 8 people need to check out on that. I'll come back to it. I've just realised I've only got half an hour to do this, haven't I? I will come back to it, but I think you need to know this, right? You must always use your Brother. You must always use your Brother bobbins. Always, always, always use your Brother bobbins. Now, these have this fantastic little bit on them here to stop your thread going all over the place. £10.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 of them in there. 10 of them in there. 10 for £10.99. Now, the thing that Stuart is brilliant at demonstrating and is the side cutter. This is when you can use your sewing machine as an overlocker, right? So it cuts and it stitches, right? Now, I said to Chris this morning, I don't think it works on this machine, does it, Chris? Yes, it does, look. NV1100, NV1150, FS250 FE and the FS250 ME. $39.99. You add this onto the side of your machine, you can thread your, take your fabric through it. It will not only do the overstitch stitching, but it also cuts your thread as you go through, and cuts your fabric as you go through. Now, most machines like this, they do have an overedge stitch, but it just does the stitches. But if you can attach this to your machine, it will actually cut the fabric like an overlocker. Now, I'm not saying it does everything that an overlocker does. You're not getting a £300 overlocker for $39.99, but you are getting a foot that can trim the fabric and do the overedge stitch as well. And when they first launched this, we couldn't get enough of these. Stuart sold thousands of these. Like, I never got a look in. This is the first time I've ever seen it because it's only because they're just back in stock. They're brand new back in stock now. $39.99 for that. Yeah, we've got more today than we've ever had of these before. And no doubt Stuart will be in again soon. You think he's at the weekend. I don't know if he's got Brother Machines on at the weekend. Oh, yeah, not this weekend. I'm in this weekend. Next weekend he's on. Oh, he has got a Brother Show. So I tell you what you should do, right? This is me, not being naughty, but just being advising, right? Buy this now because you'll be ready for when he does a demonstration. Not this weekend, it's me this weekend, but next weekend, right? If you get this now, then you can watch while he's on to see how he attached it to the machine and how he used it and everything like that. What's that? Next Friday, he's got the Brother Machines next Friday. So get this now and be ready, because what I'm worried about is if you wait and you wait till that weekend and then hundreds of people come in, you could miss out. You could miss out on it then. So now's a good time to come in and get that. Righty-ho. Oh, message from Anne. This machine tells you what stitch to use when you select your stitch. Oh, brilliant. Tells you what hang on. So when you select your stitch, it tells you what stitch to use. I think do you mean foot? Do you mean foot? Let's have a look then. Let's have a look at number 42. There you go. This is the buttonhole. Tells you stitch number 42. Foot A. Is that your foot A? No, that's not it. The feet have got numbers. Number 2. Is there a number 2 on there? Oh, okay. So in the brochure, it doesn't give them letters. It gives them numbers. So hang on. If you look at... Oh, I haven't even got... hang on. Right. For some reason, I haven't got the buttonhole foot. Oh, yeah. It's the tray. There it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it's got the A on it there. It's got the A on it there. So look at the foot and it'll give you the letter off there. That's brilliant, isn't it? Now, these are all things that you expect from more expensive machines. How brilliant is that? Right, so let's put that there, that there, that there. Let's put the machine back in because they were flying out earlier. Oh, Tim. Remember, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. 1p&p for the whole day. Now, 7 have gone, and there are 7 more in baskets. And it's just back in stock. I'm not doing a sewing demonstration, don't have time or anything like that. Stuart will be doing one next. We'll be talking for Brother next Friday, a week on Friday, week tomorrow. And he'll have stock. But these always come in. When people realise they're in, they just come in on the website and buy them on the website straight away. At £399, I'm convinced that these were brought in for Stuart's show. And I'm not stolen them off him. The management have scheduled it, sort of thing. But the amount of machines that I've got, it would be for a big show like Stuart would do for it. Like I would do with my Elna machines, it would be the same thing with Stuart and his Brother machines, because he's like our brother ambassador, isn't he? And you get all those extra feet there. Free motion. Oh, and also, we've got Angie in on Sunday doing Westerly rulers. You can drop the feed dogs on this to do your free motion. Just saying. We've also, there's so much in her show on Sunday. We've got those, the boxes, the boxes you can only get in America with all the goodies in and everything like that. We've got those on Sunday as well. So make sure you check out. There's 7 people in basket, sorry. Oh, 9. 9 in baskets now. There were 7 when I said 9 people in baskets. I've literally got minutes left. I'm sorry it's such a quick turnaround, but it was because of the shows, we just had this half an hour left. Love this machine. It's the best buy ever. Definitely get the side cutter foot. It's a game changer, says Debbie. Side winder foot. Side cutter foot, sorry. Side cutter foot, not winder. What's a side winder? That worries me. Oh, OK, it's a party, apparently. $39.99. It's what? Oh, blimey, don't be saying that. Completely different. Right, so $39.99 that one is. But the machine, which should be $849, Brother are saying it should be £849. We only had $799 on our graphics, right? But £399. That price has never gone up, right? That price has always been at that price. Obviously, the ones I've got here will stay at $399. They'll never put this one up. But who's to say the next time we replenish it? So these will have gone by next Friday. If I haven't sold them this weekend, Stuart will have them next Friday. They'll all be gone. They will all sell out. And I have no idea. Well, we have no idea. You go to Tesco's, do your weekly shop, it goes up every week, doesn't it? And you haven't bought anything different, and suddenly it's a lot more money. Cat food, don't talk to me about cat food. Anyway, £399, split pay £133. It's on 3-year warranty. And you get all of these. I'll just show you the slides again. There we go, look, so you get all of those feet, you get the extension table, you get the most brilliant brochure, instructions manual. I'm sure there'll be more online if you want to go online. Well, there's a QR code, so there must be more information online, mustn't there? Their customer services are really, really good. Then look at that, 250 built-in stitches, 8 styles of buttonholes, 3 styles of lettering. That's not included in the lettering. Isn't included in your 250 stitches. Quick set bobbin, needle threader, drop feed, and a 3-year domestic use warranty. All the stitches there, and you get 4 extra feet. Now, how much is a walking foot? A walking foot's about 50 quid these days, isn't it? So that comes included in it. The other feet will be, well, obviously be less money than that, but your walking foot, usually about 50 quid. Right, I'll just tell you about tomorrow's menu, and then I'll come back to that before I leave. Right, so tomorrow's menu is... We Love Liberty Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Echo's Quilt. Oh, she's a quilt. I thought she was all bags tomorrow. Echo's Quilt with Rebecca Alexander Frost tomorrow. She's been on a diet. She's lost loads of weight, apparently. Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenoff tomorrow. Then we've got the Blue Tote and Organiser with Rebecca Alexander Frost. And then Janie Pink Hair. Blimey, it's a full day tomorrow. Janie Pink Hair tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I've just seen her husband in the green room. She must be on Hobby Maker this afternoon. Right, before I go, I've only got 50 seconds left. Have a look at this. £399. There are 11... How many in baskets? 11 in baskets. Check out. If you want this brilliant deal at £399. Now... there's more people on the phone lines now. Please do check out because the thing is, it's always been that price. It's always a fantastic price. Should be £849. Another one's just gone. We don't know if and when the price is going to go up. Right? Look, £849 on the Brother website. Right? We don't know, and these will all be gone by next weekend. When Stuart's in a week on Friday, these will all be gone. These will all be gone by then. I have to go now. So at $399, take advantage of the split pay, no interest charge whatsoever, and 3-year warranty. Another one's just gone. This is what happens. This is what happens when we get this machine in. They all go, right? So are there still 11 in baskets? Are there still 11 in baskets? Another one's just gone. Right, so as one person buys it, another person comes in the basket. Oh, Michael's hot and sweaty. I've got to go. What's your first guess? What are you doing? It's next door. And is it Jenny Pink Hair first? No, it's Anne-Marie. Oh, Anne-Marie's up first. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Anne-Marie's on Hobby Maker next. Take care. Make sure you check out on this machine.